This is the reason why I set it up that freaking fast. Alrighty. Well, we trying to self-promote stuff. So, nice. Well, chat, today is the day. And we already have a tornado warning as of 2:26 p.m. Central Time, where it has been reported. Let's see what the thing is here. Apparently, law enforcement confirmed this tornado. Which, I mean, meh. It's been reported. But let alone, it's the beginning of the end, chat. We now have the tornado outbreak fully in just full swing. Yep, we've been waiting. Today is the day. So, you guys know what I do. Basically, I just dissect all these storms and try to provide as much information when it comes to this event unfolding. If you guys have any questions, feel free to leave it in the live chat, or if you're watching this after the fact, comments down below. Like, subscribe, share now. Share everywhere. We're going to share it on Twitter. We're going to share it on Discord servers. Share it with your family and friends. You know, stuff like that. We're going to try and self-promote as much as possible in the beginning of the stream. Now on a much more serious note, there actually is a tornado on the ground right now, reported by law enforcement. So that much we know now. The echo tops right now aren't too high, as you can see by the little tool right here. 25,000 feet up in the sky is the highest of that storm. But there is a little mini tornado on this thing, apparently. It was apparently on the ground for a little bit. So, yeah, fun times. Alright, well, we're gonna try and do this as quick as possible. Try and get the YouTube link spread all around. Streams, boom, stuff like that's happened. Tornado Alley. Join weather lockdown and weather dynamics. Why? Why, Lamau? Velocity scans are hurting my eyes, though. Can't even interpret them. Seems legit. Hi from Peoria. Yep, Peoria is going to be in the risk, so you might as well stay for a little bit, unless if you want to go to somebody else's channel, which, that's fine. So yeah. AJ, what's up? Nice to see you here.
I just woke up from another power nap, and they kept the marginal. I don't like what I'm seeing on the models. It doesn't look that great.
The cap is not going to be there once everything gets there. So that's first things first. Second off, the warm front actually went further north than expected, meaning that the risk is a bit more widespread. So
I don't feel the shear is still there, at least, and the forcing is. There's still a lot of forcing coming through.
let's put it this way. If you take a look at the models, it looks a whole lot worse than if you take a look at the observations right now on satellite.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I took another nap, because the observations weren't out yet. Let's look for the sounding from... What's this little town?
Let's put it this way.
Alright, not much Cape yet. This is the sounding from OZ.
Yep.
Can you pull up the soundings page too, so I can...
Are we doing it off of Sharpie, or are we doing that off of...
SPC, because I can't use Sharpie on my phone.
Oh, okay. Seems legit. Is there still a risk for tornado on Wisconsin? I believe there is, but it's southern Wisconsin, so just a little bit. You'll get bits and bobs of hail, though. I will say that, but it's just for southern, little towards the border part of Wisconsin.
All
Um,
right, let's look at this. The ILX sounding is what I'm looking at.
yeah. Give
All right,
me a
you have that up.
second. The ILX. Which one is the ILX?
That's the one in Illinois, the middle Illinois, not
Oh,
the.
the one in Lincoln. Okay. Yeah, let me pull
Yeah,
that up.
I guess I did. Yeah.
Is that the 12 UTC one? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
No,
12.
they have one for 18 UTC.
They do?
Yeah, and they also have one for Davenport in Iowa.
I do not see the 18 UTC. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Well, I don't see that's PABR, whereas
Sharpie is breaking. Give me a second. I'm going to have to
they
pull
don't
up.
have one for 18. They don't have one for 18 yet.
Well, it said that they did,
Or
but
we
then
got
I
a
guess they
tornado.
didn't. We've got a confirmed tornado from law enforcement, but it's basically one of those little meh storms. It's the thing hasn't popped off yet. I'll tell you that.
EF0, cool.
Basically, so nothing really too much to
Basically,
see.
the funny thing is, there's actually enough shear back in Nebraska. If we had enough
what is
tape,
2
we
in
could
German?
have storms today.
Hey, do any of you know German?
Not all too
No,
much.
Oh, no, never mind. It's Vi, not, okay. Dry is 3, Zwei is 2.
Nate,
Tornado watch 68 until 0 Zulu.
Nate, I was looking at that sounding. There's no 18Z out yet, but I assume there will be. But there's not that much cake still. I mean, this is supposed to be in the warm section.
Give me
And I
a
guess this
second.
one's supposed to be, but it was only around
Probably a freak land
300
spout. Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
only 317 surface base.
Um, run anyway. Give me a second as this pulls up.
Of course, the first tornado today would be law enforcement confirmed.
Yeah, for sure.
We got Sheriff NATO for our first one.
Yeah.
Nice little supercell over in Iowa. I didn't think it'd be warm. I guess it is warm enough on that side of the system. It wasn't that warm here yesterday when that bit blew through.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is that behind this, there might actually be some snow. I mean, there was some last night in Denver. I wonder if that's going to move into Iowa eventually.
Was that up in Denver?
What? There was snow.
We're doing it. We're
Yeah.
posting the link in there. You know some German? You took it in 9th grade? Translate for this dude.
Oh, cool. I already figured out what I needed to translate. I just needed to translate 2 to German. And I think Seeger means courage. There's an entire Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that uses German. Cyber Dragon's Vi, Cyber Dragon Seeger. So I've kind of had a fascination with the German language. And race.
Let's see. Have I... Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta go over here and post the stream link, too. Alright, we've self-promoted on all platforms besides Snapchat and Instagram.
Hey, send the link to me. I'll self-promote it in my server.
10 for hard copy.
Please stop saying that.
Keep saying it. Do what you want to do, Nate. Don't let other people hold you down.
I'm not holding him down. I am pushing him up.
It's close enough. But anyways,
Right,
probably a
Paladin,
rope
but this
tornado.
language
Yeah, we're
sucks.
thinking it's like a land spout or something like that. Because the profiles on these things, just like echo tops are not too high. Jesus Christ.
Warning: the people from my server are very toxic.
The ears are just dead. That's fine. Monitoring an IEM bot emergency management on the Iowa storm. Yeah. Someone lost their outhouse? Seems legit.
It's such an Iowa thing to even have an outhouse.
First a dollar.
It is.
First a Dollar General, now an outhouse. These tornadoes know no bounds.
I was in an outhouse during a tornado warning once, but it was a bird park thing to do. And let me tell you, outhouses are like when they get shaken, you know it's time to get out of there. They start shaking around, start kind of leaning to one side in the wind. Finish your business. Oh, and there is no TP, so had to sort that one out. Thankfully, there was a newspaper.
Yeah. I just saw all this. What's up, SPC Skywarn? Certified Iowa moment. Yeah, tornado warning moved a little. Yeah, it got updated. Yeah,
They didn't.
Here, chat. Let's go ahead and take a look at the satellite right here. So this is there a way for me to slow this down a bit? Nah, probably not. I'll just stop it then. All right, so take a look. Here is our low right here. Right here is the warm front, and right here is the cold front where all of the storms are going to be forming along the line. And right in here, out in this open area right here, actually, let me just draw it a bit better. Out in this open area, it is sunny. Absolutely sunny as can be. Which means Cape. Yep, Cape's going to just continue to skyrocket stuff, and Jesus Christ.
Okay, can we
AJ is echoing.
Yeah. AJ, stop.
Stop what?
You're echoing terribly. You're echoing.
I hear echo coming from your end. It shouldn't be from me right now. Hold up.
It is.
And it's me.
I'm doing the thing that usually fixes it. Give me a second.
But anyways, this open area right here, all the Cape is going to just start to skyrocket, and daytime heating is going to produce that Cape. It's going to be a bit more unfavorable out in front of the actual storms. So, now there was some opening right here in the beginning part of this satellite loop, which is had produced some form of instability there. But right now, you've got all of these cirrus clouds that are over Illinois right now. And so this may tend to it being a bit on the lesser end of the outbreak. It may be a bit lesser than expected. It probably won't be a high risk now that there's all of these cirrus clouds around. But at the same time, you've also got all this open area right out in front, and it's just all the cirrus clouds are being pushed away by the shear. So, quite possibly, the shear could push out all of these cirrus clouds and create more of a favorable area for severe development on a wider scale. So,
all right.
I guess we'll fully see what all happens there. I still don't see any. This is competition wise. I still don't see any other YouTubers doing this yet. Okay, so we've got an official tornado report from Emergency Management. Report of damage from Adams County EM near the Adair County border. Extent of damage unknown at this time.
Alright, that would be down by Orient. That'd be about where that would have been.
Are you talking about, like, where the actual...
Yeah, that's the closest town I can think of that'd be on that line.
Well, it's, like, north of... it's near Orient, but it's, like, south of Bridgewater. That's apparently where it is.
That'd be a wonderful descriptor if Bridgewater was on my map.
Okay, basically, yeah, alright, you got it.
Yeah, I see now. Where the corners are, yeah, I see that.
Yep. So I don't see anything that tells me that it is on the ground right now. As you can see, these cells are still developing along bands here, so this kind of tells you what type of day we're having. And these cells are moving off to the north and east relatively quickly. So if they had a bit more space in between each other, they possibly could become very dangerous cells ahead. But as of right now, stuff really isn't just going out of bonkers. New tornado warning for Ohio. This actually is heading. This is just to the north of Wheeling, heading actually relatively close to the Pittsburgh metro area. With echotops actually up at 45,000 feet up in the sky. This is for Jefferson, Allegheny, Beaver, Washington, Brooke, and Hancock counties. And this will be in effect until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So let's take a look at the rotation. You can actually see there's a little bit of rotation. On reflectivity, it actually looks relatively nice. If it wraps around that outflow, then maybe it would be able to produce some sort of tornadic development. But as of right now, actually a new scan just came in when it comes to the reflectivity. Not a whole lot. You see these, as I look at the correlation coefficient, you can see all of these blues and greens right here. If I go quickly back to the base reflectivity, that shows you that it is right inside the inflow notch. So the correlation coefficient is telling me that there is a lot of moisture out in front of this storm. There is no tornado on the ground right now, and it is all just air moving into the cell. So people over near Wintersville, I know this is very mountainous along this line here, along the Ohio River. I've been up to Wheeling a couple of times, once really recently, actually. So the mountains may dissipate this bit of rotation, if you will. But people near Wintersville, Steubenville, Mingo Junction, and even New Alexandria, you guys, it would probably be a good idea for you to get underground due to the mountains being a bit more towards the state line of West Virginia rather than more into Ohio. So,
something interesting with this cell is that it has really good inflow. Like
yeah. I mean, just like,
is pretty strong.
Yeah, the inflow is really nice. Let's get the storm motion from marker.
And also, look at the hail size.
Yeah, the maximum I mean, if you take a look at the echotops are up to 45,000 feet. So, if we get to the timing over here, Steubenville, you'll probably get it in about 7 minutes. Mingo Jackson, about 8 or 9. Sloven, you'll get it in about 28 minutes, right around that time. Burgettstown, about the same. Avella, you'll probably get it in about, I'd say 20 minutes. So, just for the people out in front of those storms, you guys do need to be careful when it comes to this particular storm. Let's remove the storm check, and I do actually want to see specific velocities. You see a little show? It's gonna make a little NATO. Seems legit. Yeah, I mean, there's just general. I can't really see specifically what all is happening over here, but I'm assuming it's the rotation right around Wintersville, where you have the reds moving away and you have the greens moving towards, and right in the middle, that convergence is right where the rotation would typically be. Now, I'm going to do what AJ requested me to do earlier and look at the maximum expected hail size, and it's actually above 3 inches. And Steubenville is actually getting that damage right there. And same with Mingo Junction. Mingo Junction's actually going to get a bit of hail relatively soon. So, I mean, it's one of those things where it's going to be a bit of, let's put it this way. You're going to get ice, but it's not going to be snow. So
here's the thing with this storm too is I didn't think that hail size is legit, but now it's saying 3.5 inches according to RadarScope. So
yeah,
even if you have that, which is the standard practice, I guess, that's still going to be 1.75 inch hail. That's pretty big.
Yeah, and actually, what do they warn this storm for? Quarter-sized hail, so it's definitely there. And actually, how high is it looking up into the storm? It's looking up. It's looking up about 1,600 feet up in the sky. So if it's saying that hail is right around there, I don't fully doubt it that it could be up into the 2 inch area. And Steubenville, actually, if there were to be any sort of reports of hail, it would probably come out of the Steubenville area. So definitely.
The only issue is there's no spotters in front of this thing. I mean,
Oh yeah.
oh, there's one. Someone just turned on their dot in Weirton.
Is that south or is that inside Pennsylvania?
Oh, Weirton?
Yeah.
That's north of.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see Weirton.
And they are rocketing down the highway. So.
Ha. Isn't that typical?
Probably trying to beat the hail core. I don't think they're going to.
No, they won't. They're gonna go into the hail core. New tornado watch for. Okay, so let me take a look at that then, because I don't know exactly, but I got reports of a new tornado watch. And indeed, we have a new tornado watch up for parts of Iowa, Missouri, and Illinois. So this is gonna be the big one right here. This is gonna tell us what all is gonna happen.
Hey Nate.
Yep. It is.
Don't mean to.
Ooh.
Don't.
Sorry to cut you off, Daniel, but apparently this may be a PDS tornado watch.
Oh really?
Ooh. Let's see. Is it red? Is it red though? It's red. It's red. Oh my. That's finna nut right there. Oh.
Several strong tornadoes likely. Well, chat.
I do like how, because the cape has gone down, the hail has gone down as well on this watch. There's not as much hail threat.
Yep.
We would have expected today earlier. But
Hey Nate.
Yep.
I think I'm looking at either a scud or a funnel over my current location.
Where are you right now?
I'm down in Houston, so yeah, that's why I said I don't mean to interrupt because I'm dragging you away from Iowa, but I'm down in Houston. I remember I was telling you about it this morning. We had that line headed this way. Remember I was telling you about that during the class or after it?
Yep.
Well, that line didn't let up, and it's heading into my area. I expected rain. It's not giving us any rain, but I'm seeing some really weird clouds, and I can definitely tell one of them is sort of rotating, but I'm not sure if it's scud or if it's actually something trying to form above me.
I mean, it could
Not
potentially.
too much rotation on that line. Are you
It
mean
could
the front
potentially.
line or the back up by Madisonville?
You talking to me?
Yeah, which side of Houston are you in? Are you closer to...
Oh, no, the Woodlands. I'm up by the Woodlands, and there's nothing really indicative on relative... Oh, whoa. Nothing really indicative on relative velocity, but this cloud is just doing some really weird shit above that.
Could just be some speed shear. That's kind of a rolling kind of effect on the atmosphere.
Just to update a bit, people on the Ohio tornado warning, the outflow actually has decided to form a proper hook now. So if right before it goes right into all the mountains and stuff, this thing might actually try and produce some sort of tornadic development. Now, the only thing about this is that
sometimes going up a mountain can amplify a rotation. So
true, but because it's let's put it this way, the mountains over there are relatively tall. So
yeah, they're tall. It's like the Rockies, but we'll see, and we'll definitely see when it comes down the mountain what it's capable of.
Yeah, I mean, but this thing looks as classic of a rotation as you would typically see. This might actually be the type of tornadic cells that you would see later in the day on stream here, but still one of those things where, you know, it just looks absolutely beautiful on radar. You got the outflow moving it out the inflow going into Mingo Junction.
You see that little tail it has on the bottom of the
Yep.
Bottom of the hook?
Yep.
That's interesting.
It is interesting.
Some pretty strong either rear inflow or just generally outflow. I can't really spec that because, again, there's some interference here. But I
I
almost
mean,
wonder
it's
if that's like a bit of a shadow because all the way going back, you realize draw a line from where that is,
yeah.
and all the values behind it are lower. So maybe that is just something dealing with the hail there.
Yeah, I mean, I would think so. Yeah,
There's some
and
huge
chat,
hail in this thing.
chat, just a reminder. This isn't even in the major tornado risk. This isn't in the PDS tornado watch that I will show you in about 5 minutes when it all updates. This is in Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania. Just to let you guys know. So this is basically a preview of what is to come later tonight. So stick around because we'll have
The stuff tonight's going to be moving at 60 miles an hour.
it's going to be moving at 60 miles per hour, but it's going to look like this.
It's going to be actually a different kind of. I'm thinking it's going to be a look at this stuff back in Iowa. Think those, but beefier. It's going to be oriented that way. It's not going to be oriented straight east-west or even northwest-southeast.
Chat, I just want to say that is the best 2 arrows I've ever drawn in my entire life on this stream. This
Also,
that's
tornado
that.
makes that Meso is like no longer active. Back
The
Iowa.
yeah, the one over in Iowa. I didn't think that one was going to be all too active, specifically because the tops on those storms weren't really too tall, so it's one of those things where it's just take the worst storm and inform about that one rather than the other. Go ahead, leave your question in the live chat. I'll respond to it as soon as you put it down. Yep, so you got the winds moving away, the greens moving towards. You got this rotation right around here in Mingo Junction right now. If it actually wraps around the outflow a bit more, then this thing could actually get moving on producing a tornado. But I think this will be a multi-regional outbreak, but it will only be severe in the moderate and enhanced risk areas. I mean, yeah, right now it's centered in its own region, like specifically a region, which is the Midwest, the Mississippi Valley. Oh, good lord, as I just take a look at that. It's centered right in that region. So it's kind of in its own region, but whether or not it goes into Indiana, I mean, let's put it this way. There's a tornado watch right now in Arkansas, and so this cold front is literally impacting everyone. And I can already assume that everyone along that cold front will get into a tornado watch, but it's one of those things. What about the Tennessee Valley and southern Kentucky? What is the chance for a tornado there? Let us actually quickly I'm going to take a look. The velocities, by the way, have somewhat organized near Mingo Junction, so people over there actually need to start taking cover near Avella and Woodrow and Hickory. People over there need to take cover as well now. As for the risks for tornadoes in the Tennessee Valley region, let's go ahead and pull this up. And depending upon where you are in southern Kentucky and in the Tennessee Valley, you will have as high as a 5% chance of tornadoes and a 2% chance of tornadoes. So basically, it's one of those things where you guys, according to the SPC, will have a decent opportunity at getting them. If I quickly take a look at the models in the Ohio Valley, which is basically Tennessee Valley, obviously, and then take a look at the precip type, pull this around and see what all you're dealing with, you guys will probably get some cells more into the overnight hours past 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, towards midnight, even then. So, the chances of you guys getting them, though, I'm going to quickly take a scan of that. The cape is alright, the helicity is pretty nice, and the shear is still there. So I'd say you guys have a decent chance of getting some sort of tornadic activity. while we're on that note, talking about different areas, let's go ahead and get into the tornado watches. Particularly dangerous situation tornado watch number 69 has been issued. And let us take a look. This is history for the channel. This is the first ever PDS watch live on Hockey Boy and 8 YouTube. So, tornadoes and EF2 tornadoes are both high. That is not good, and for the type of day that we're having, I agree with it. I didn't think that it would get to a PDS tornado watch, because I didn't think the parameters were big enough, but apparently they were. So, but is it unlikely, though, for that? No. I mean, you guys will... Let's put it this way. You have a pretty good chance of getting a tornado. It's not as good as Illinois. It's not as good as Illinois that's probably going to get multiple tornadoes. You guys have an okay chance. Check the CC drop. You see something on the Warren storm, I have to automatically do it. By the way, there is a hail report for this storm. 2 reports of golf ball sized hail, as well as, well, isn't golf ball just 2-inch sized hail? I'm gonna assume so.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I do see what you mean by the CC with a drop. But if we take a look at, so let's circle all the areas of inflow right in here. So we circle all of that. Let's bring up the correlation coefficient. Nothing in there. So it's all along this line right here. Let's circle everything in the correlation coefficient, though, to see what all is this. Everything in here, in the base reflectivity, looks to be a part of the cell. So I don't think it's on the ground right now. It could very well be on the ground relatively soon, because right here is the rotation. And if I quickly change that over to the correlation coefficient, there's nothing there. There's a possibility of it producing a tornado a bit along the line. Heh. Jaden, long time no see. Nice to see you here.
Wait, what?
PDS tornado watch, but no moderate risk expansion. I think there's a reason for that, and that's mainly because let's take a look at the satellite.
Hey,
Actually,
I'm gonna leave in a couple minutes to take a shower, but I just want to butt in real quick. And the next Outlook is supposed to come out in 2 minutes.
yeah.
And they said there's a chance for an upgrade to high risk. Now that they have the PDS watch out, I wouldn't be too surprised if they issue a high risk for that, for a small area inside that watch.
So
the only issue is I don't know if today even requires the 30% torque. So it'll be interesting to see what they do on that.
So chat, here's the satellite imagery right here. I'm gonna let it loop for you a little bit just to get a general idea. Right here is our low pressure. Right up here is our warm front. So we'll draw the little circle, like half circle looking things. Right here is the cold front that is developing. And you can see right in front of it this massive clearing that's starting to appear due to the shear pushing all of the cirrus clouds away from the boundary, meaning that there's the potential for a higher instability rate in those areas in Illinois. So it's quite on track with the potential for very dangerous storms. Now, if we take a look at just the cirrus clouds in general, you can see how there's absolutely nothing right here. There's absolutely nothing right here, too. And this right here... Yeah, I kind of figured, Daniel. You can actually see that everything that is inside the black right here, the sun is getting straight down to the ground and producing just any sort of moisture if there is anything available. So anything that's within those areas is basically producing any sort of instability. So
I'm just wondering what the next her run is going to do with that, because there's going to be more cape, most likely, on the next run.
It probably will be more cape on the next run.
I don't know on the 16Z, on the 19Z, but the 20Z might have a better look at what's actually going to happen. Especially because initiation will be slowly starting by that point. Even this current run, there's not much cape, and there's a lot of capping being shown.
Well, yeah, but as soon as there's enough cape for it, the cap's not going to matter anymore, and then it's just going to be a lid on a boiling pot.
The Go Here Pillock scale, the STP, is putting out still some really good numbers, but I don't know about that cap. I don't know if there's enough cape to really, or enough buoyancy to break through that. Now there might eventually be that.
If the shear continues to push the cirrus clouds away, then there probably will.
Maybe. I just think the 20Z her run might be the one that actually is the most accurate pre-initiation run, because there is going to be some initiation, I guess, by 20Z.
New scan came in. There's some relatively broad rotation on the cell. I mean, it's kind of hard to see where the main rotation would be. I think this thing is starting to just turn into a hailstorm. What do I think is going to happen in Ohio? Later in the morning tomorrow, there's definitely going to be some stuff that's going to be happening. You over here, you should be all right for now, but later it's going to be a bit chaotic, if I do say so myself. Actually,
we have a quarter-sized hail report in Nebraska. Where'd that come from?
Thank you for being completely off topic.
I'm sorry. No, I'm just watching the reports page, and that one just popped up.
So yeah, that's mainly what all is happening right now. I guess we can go ahead and take a look at we can go ahead and try and see where the thunderstorm initiation is in Missouri. So just in general, just to see. We might actually have to use Kansas City's radar for this. Yep, so I don't really see anything right now. It's just thunderstorm tops on the satellite that's going to mainly be the thing there. And that'll continue to produce stuff. So these were the cells up here that produced the little, I'm assuming, landspout tornado back over in near Carl and Mount Etna. So these things are getting relatively close to, I believe that is where the low is. So let's go ahead and go back to the satellite. I'm also going to constantly refresh the Twitter just to see if they update the risk outlook, and they don't. So we're just going to continue to take a look.
Usually means an upgrade. That's from experience.
It's just like either A, an upgrade, or B, an expansion. Something like that.
I don't know if they're going to do an expansion, though.
Well, they might
the 5% down into Arkansas more.
No, I think they might expand the 15 into Iowa, honestly. That's my opinion. Mainly because the helicity
is going to get extended northwest. I think the 5% might get dragged down towards Shreveport.
I did say that they would drag down the 15% down towards the St. Louis area, and that's been pretty consistent too. So they might do that as well. But there's just been a bunch of
discussion for Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Indiana, by the way.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just start reading Meso discussions. And we'll just get a general area of what all is happening. So let's first off, let's go from the south up to the north, go into Arkansas, because we got to get everyone. This is a widespread risk, so we are just gonna basically be on the tips of our toes, trying to just get as much information out for you guys. And today is probably the day where we actually will get a lot of information out. So plenty of content for you guys to see here today, especially with the people who we're working with today. So Summary, severe weather threat continues in Tornado Watch 68, which is what they issued earlier for this area. Cape is less than 1,000, but and the mid-level lapse rates are meh. But the shear is still relatively nice, and some brief QLCS tornadoes could be possible along these lines. So basically, some spin-ups along those areas is not out of the question. Let us continue on to the one. This is mesoscale discussion 251. This is actually a bit earlier, if I do say so myself. This actually is a part of the PDS Tornado Watch, so let's go ahead and see what all is happening here. The initiation of scattered supercells appears increasingly probable during the next few hours. Tornadic potential, including the risk for stronger tornadoes, seems likely to increase by 4 to 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So rapid deepening surface cyclone, which basically is just moving, stuff like that. Okay, so it's moving rather slowly as it's predicted, just by me viewing over this. I'm trying to simplify this for the people who may not know all the stuff going on. Strengthening flow. Okay, so the shear is relatively nice in the 90 to 110 knot at 500 millibars. So basically the trough is doing its thing. It's this deep ass trough that just decides to protrude through, and it's just being absolutely mental right now. Mid to high level cloudiness and precip to the south of the warm front layer continues to slow boundary layer destabilization in the warm sector. However, a tongue of mid-60s surface dew points appears to be in the process of evecting. North of Missouri Ozarks, ahead of the dry line in response to the strong surface pressure falls. So basically, there's your issue right there, AJ. You may not be seeing the stuff right now because the dew points are advecting to Illinois.
Nate, can
Yeah.
Outlook just dropped?
Let's take a look.
It hasn't loaded up yet, though.
It's not on Twitter yet. No, once it's on Twitter, that means it's loaded.
Yeah.
So
I got it. Well, I got it from the IEM bot, so it's up now. They're just loading it up.
Interesting.
well, that means they sent it. Once it's on Twitter, the image is actually there.
I mean, they sent a bunch of stuff. But anyways, yeah, continuing with what we were talking about before. That's your thing right there. You're not seeing the stuff right now, AJ, because the dew points are going to be advecting over into Illinois relatively soon. So, which actually kind of makes sense, because if you take a look at the satellite right now, if I stop it at the recent scan, it is clear as day out in front of the boundary. It is absolutely clear as day. All this stuff in between these lines, it is completely sunny, and the sun can do its thing to produce daytime heating and more cape. And the shear is still pushing all of that stuff out in front into Illinois. The shear is also pushing the cirrus clouds out away from Illinois as well, making the widespread risk for more cape, more development of daytime heating to be a bit more widespread. So it's one of those things where the shear is basically going to clear everything out, and it's also going to bring everything in at the same time. Let's continue to see what all. A vigorous upstream mid-level trough, as we've said, accelerates northeast, transition region through right around 6. So 3 to 6, that's when everything's going to be going through the main area. So 3 to 6 Central Daylight Time is when everything starts to go through Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, stuff like that. The leading edge of the stronger diffluence aloft may already be aiding convective development near the dry line and a warm front southeast of Shenandoah, Iowa. That kind of makes sense. A further increase in discrete storm development appears possible within the next couple hours. Storms interacting with warm front probably will pose a risk for tornadoes, obviously.
I like how they say probably. Like, it's not 100% chance.
Yeah. I mean, we could be wrong. We could have a complete bust today. We could have a complete bust today, but we're not going to say it. Yeah, we're just going to say
Wouldn't be the first time.
it wouldn't be
I
the
don't care
first.
I won't call a bust until it's been like 8 hours into the outbreak and there's no tornadoes, and I really hope that doesn't happen.
I mean, honestly.
There's been too many busts this year. We need an outbreak. We just need one. You don't even need two, just one.
So right now, chat, as we take a look at the current tornado warning in Ohio that is going to expire within the next 4 minutes, what I'm seeing right now is that the outflow really hasn't surged around to form that classic hook. As a matter of fact, it's became a bit more outflow dominant, and it's actually receded the hook back into the storm and turning it into a more HP type cell. So that would probably kill off a bit more kill off intensity, or it could just be cycling all the way through. That's another possibility as well. But there's a relatively weak rotation just to the north of Hickory and just to the south and east of Cherry Valley, and just to the west of Southview. So there's one right there, but then there's a possibility if this thing does decide to recycle, a new rotation could be developing on State Route 18. So stuff could be cooking relatively soon as it gets towards I believe this is 79. Yeah, it is 79. So you're 13 now, Jaden. Congratulations. You can actually join Discord servers now, according to TOS. So
that's amazing.
I'm not sure Daniel will be happy to see you on his server, but you get the point.
Wait, you just say
Don't
Jamie?
even
Was
bother
it
coming
Jamie?
near our server.
Wait, he was 12 before. You should report him for a TOS violation.
We already did. Well, I didn't say him. I didn't do it, but he did. Because Daniel is a freaking maniac. I'm just kidding.
I created my first Discord account when I was 13 in a month because that's when Discord came out.
New Convective outlook. All right, let's take a look at this.
It's only a moderate. Hype destroyed. Here's the thing. The outlook discussion, right, it does not match the watch discussion. Because the watch is all like, tornadoes, everyone's fucked, everything's going all the way. And then the outlook's like, we might downgrade. So, like,
still hasn't updated on my screen yet. So stupid. I'm just waiting for it to do it.
You want me to read it off? I have it now.
I just need to know. I just need to know if stuff got expanded.
It did. They expanded the.
There we go.
I don't have the whole text yet. I just have the outlook. I just have the. I have people talking about the outlook text.
There it is.
In the other server, but I don't actually have the outlook text myself because
They expanded the hatch a little bit, but it's not that much. Today I'll stay a moderate.
It looks like they expanded the enhanced. Does that mean that the 10% risk for tornadoes moved south towards It just moved further south?
To Arkansas, but I can't tell yet because I still only have the categorical outlook image.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of exactly what I expected at this time. I don't think they really should, which they obviously didn't, but I don't think they really should have went high risk today.
Honestly, I hate to say it, I'm surprised with the complete lack. I don't know what they were seeing to keep it a moderate even. Like,
what do you mean?
There's not enough cape, dude.
It's not supposed to be a lot of cape. The helicity is absolutely mental.
Was showing a lot more. Now, this is a shear-driven event. I know that.
This is a shear and helicity-driven event. The cape is just doing its own thing, but the helicity right now is absolutely mental. It's from 300 to 500 in the specific ranges in that region.
That doesn't matter if you can't break the cap.
You're right, but there is just enough to break the cap. So therefore, it is going to boof it all.
It's gonna break the cap, though. That's the thing.
The dew points are in the 70s. It's going to.
It might.
I really hope this doesn't. How funny would it be if it cap busted? If we had a cap bust on a monitor?
It would be quite funny, but also not fun for
I don't know if
content
anything-
reasons.
I guess the high risk last year kind of cap busted, but that wasn't really a cap. That was
It wasn't a cap. It was the low-level jet that decided to move ahead of schedule
Well,
by
there was
3
a warm
hours.
nose. There was a warm nose in the lower levels that kind of acted. It prevented storms from really getting going in the open warm sector. So there was still stuff on the front, which I think gave us Mangum. I think that was Mangum Day. It gave us a tornado in southern Oklahoma that was an EF2 or 3, but it really didn't give us much else. The shear on that day was so good that the showers that were trying to get going but were getting killed in the open warm sector dropped a tornado from a shower that was only 20,000 feet tall.
Well,
So
that's
if that
that's
day
what's
had
doing
been
today.
it would have been like an all-time outbreak. Today, I don't think would be an all-time outbreak, even if it does.
Well, they won't be all-time outbreak, but that's what it produced a relatively weak tornado on a 25,000-foot top. So it's not bad.
That was really close. I don't know if that's indicative of the environment that we have in Illinois right now,
Oh,
because that was really close to the low. And the environment in Illinois is a lot different. It's a different kind of autograph you're looking at.
All right, let's pull up Sharpie and let's take a look.
Pull up Sharpie. Look at Des Moines versus Peoria. Once we get the next sounding, which I guess will be 0Z, that'll be the next sounding, or are they doing an 18Z?
I think they already did an 18Z.
Well, I don't see the 18Z on the list. I see yesterday's 18Z on the list.
It's decoding the file, so I guess we'll have to see.
Okay, yeah, they do have an 18Z, but not for Iowa, just for PABR and DVN.
Only for
And
DVN.
there's no cape on DVN, and the sound is
Yeah.
awful.
You should watch Outline Gist. Where is that? Is that like a town? Or is Outlines, yeah, Outlines. I mean, that's kind of the plan a little bit. We're gonna take a look.
Nate, I hate to say it, that sounding's pretty garbo.
What, the one for DVN?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm assuming ILX is still registering then. Oh, no, wait. I just got it. It's still garbage.
Yeah.
Dew points are 61. No relative, well, actually, the helicity from surface to 3 kilometers is 284, but the helicity is not supposed to go through until a bit later. Shear is still nice.
ILX looks all right, but there's no cape. Let's measure the cape here. There is like 50 cape.
Mm-hmm.
128 most unstable, and that's the largest cape you'll get. 7 surface-based cape. 7. That's very low. The sounding looks better. I mean, the hotter does look a little bit better.
Yeah.
And the STP is a little bit higher, but not having a good time here. This is not a great sounding.
I mean, let's just take a look at the satellite, see what more is happening.
You just do that.
no
Pulls.
tolerance means no tolerance. If you don't read the rules, that's on you. He's gone.
Who?
What happened?
Daniel banned someone.
Jake got banned. He's gotten like 3 warnings within 24 hours. I'm fucking done with him.
What'd he do even?
Block text.
Posting block text, asking non-questions in the question chat, just turning into a.
Quitting for no reason.
There's no issue really to block text as long as you but the what do you call it? The little dangly things around it. It's fine. Or like, did he post the whole Outlook with the header, with the everything?
Well, I mean, today's the day. Today's the day where you can't really, like, slip up. You might as well just...
I don't really think block text is really a bannable offense, especially.
It isn't, but, like, when it comes to, like, reading the rules. Like, he's already been warned with doing stuff like that.
I mean, Sarah actually stepped up. That's what it is.
Well,
Sarah actually stepped up and warned.
That's rare. No, wow, she actually did something as a moderator. I'm shocked.
Literally
Nice.
crazy.
No, she's too nice to be a moderator. I'm sorry. That's a compliment. I'm too mean to be a moderator. I'm on the other end. I'd ban everyone.
Am I talking to Daniel right now? Yes, I am indeed talking to Daniel right now.
Ask your chat. What do they think of the lack of an upgrade? I'm curious to think what the peanut gallery thinks.
Yeah, chat. Go ahead and voice your opinions. What do you guys think about it not being turned into a high risk? We've already voiced our opinions, but, you know, here we want to engage with our audience and not just talk about all of our opinions. Unless if, like, there's a giant-ass tornado, then I'm pretty sure we're all thinking the exact same thing. So...
Sarah, 20Z was 21 minutes ago.
Keep me maybe a little low. Lot of cloud cover over Illinois. Yep, that's one thing too. That's why they didn't upgrade it. That's probably the reason. If there wasn't that many cirrus clouds, then it probably would be a high risk. Anyone else? I mean, you can continue to voice your opinions, because here we want to communicate with you all. And if you guys have questions too, feel free to put it in the live chat or put it in the comments, something like that. We are willing to talk with you guys because, you know, not everything is just all about ourselves. What? What's happening?
What?
Daniel?
Daniel?
We might have quite possibly lost Daniel. I don't agree with the moderate not being expanded. No high risk was expected. I mean, if you're going to issue a PDS tornado watch, then why not expand the moderate? Yeah, I kind of see what you're going on there for. Was the Toricon for Peoria? I've got no clue. I don't really pay attention to Weather Channel. I would say it would be.
We've had PDSs in the enhanced before. We've had PDSs without a moderate at all.
Yeah, there has been PDSs that haven't been like moderate or
We had an
high
we
risk.
had a PDS watch for Omaha to Des Moines up to Sioux Falls a couple years ago on a slight. So.
I don't think the high risk would happen. The moderate zone seems too small. Yeah, I can actually see where you're coming from there too. You'd think that it would be, you know, on a wider scale. All I know is it seemed to be chomping at a bit to declare a high risk, yeah. Do my own Toricon? Oh boy. I would say there would be about, I don't know, 65-70% chance of tornadoes in central Illinois. Does that sound about right? I would say 65 to 70% chance of tornadoes in central Illinois.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. What are we gonna set the over/under for tornadoes at today?
Yep,
it's early in the stream.
Yep, we can set a poll, so we can set an over/under.
What are we gonna set it at though? Because I feel like 10 is a little. Here's the thing. This
10
is
is
a polarized event. Either it's gonna suck or it's gonna be really good. So
There's already been one tornado today, so that's one. Let's set it at 15.
12 and a half. 12 and a half.
12.
You
How about?
set it on an even number? Because you set on an even number, there's a chance of a wash.
Well then, what about 14 and a half?
I say 12 and a half because.
What about 13 and a half?
I'll meet you in the middle at 13 and a half.
All right, 13 and a half. What is your area for Toricon? Probably a 1, maybe a 2, but I'd say a 1. Okay, So,
Actually, no, 15. I've redone my math. 15 and a half. 15 and a half.
So basically what I said.
Yeah, I redid my math, and I feel like that's a little bit better. It's a little bit fair.
Alrighty, so let's go. Over under for tornadoes in the stream is 15 and a half. So what I want you guys to do is I want you to put in over or under. It'll say in the chat in a second. So there we go. I want you guys to vote exclamation point over or exclamation point under if you think there's going to be more or less. So over is over 15 and a half, and then under is obviously below 15 and a half. So exclamation point over, and then exclamation point vote over, and then exclamation point vote under. And then as soon as all of this will happen, Max, you messed it up. You put a little...
I saw that.
Good job, Max. You look.
I can't even type.
I'm personally gonna put it's exclamation point vote over. We're voting for
Exclamation point vote. Does that even work?
exclamation point vote over. Yes, only for polls.
It works today. Did it? It finally worked.
Yeah, we got stuff.
Oh wow, you did it.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm telling you, I'm on my game today. You know. I'm gonna
on screen what the over under is.
we'll do it once it gets closer to the big number.
Is it showing all your votes?
Yes, it is. We currently have 6.
Is it actually showing them in your box though?
Yes, it's showing in the box on the side on Streamlabs.
Great. Bro, all y'all taking the over. I'm finna get all the clout today. I'm getting all I do have a chart that has the amount of clout everyone has.
Yep, so that'll be...
You started 1,000, you can either lose or gain. If you somehow hit 0 clout, you suck.
Seems legit.
If you somehow manage to get 100 bets wrong, so you have 0 clout.
So we'll come back to that poll in a bit. But for right now, we'll let that go on as the stream goes by. And I'm just trying to do this. Jackson! Nice to see you here.
I will say, we'll close the poll when we hit 10 tornadoes if we do, because at that point it's kind of obvious and we don't want everyone saying over instantly.
Yeah, that's... Well, nah, we'll let it go until it goes to 15. Finally here after your sad Penn State visit. Why was it so sad, Jackson?
Sandusky?
No! Yeah, Sandusky probably, but... Yeah, Jackson's in the chat, Daniel.
Nate, aren't you?
Well,
Didn't you
see
visit
you again.
Penn State? Aren't you going to Penn State?
I sure am, Sauce Boss.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry? Number one meteorology program in all of the U.S.
On the East Coast.
No, in all of the U.S.
Norman also says they're number 1, and so does UNL, and so does Iowa State. So everyone says they're number 1.
Yeah, well,
So,
I guess we'll have to figure out whenever I join.
number 1 is Linden. I wonder why.
Shots.
No, seriously, I looked on their website. It doesn't claim to be the number 1 program in the country or anything.
So basically, we're just gonna reiterate what I said before on the stream, just earlier. Shear's pushing all of these cirrus clouds away, making it more open for the sun to create more convective available potential energy, with daytime heating. So interesting. Your dad tested positive for coronavirus? That's an oof. Oh, you sat in a Zoom meeting until 11 instead of being there. Yeah, that's understandable why it's all sad. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
It
Yep. So hopefully, yep, now it all updated. So it actually looks like they extended the moderate just a little bit into Iowa. So that's one thing to note as well.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice to see, nice to see.
Welcome back.
The 5% obviously gets extended further down, but that's more of a QLCS event. So, I mean, it's one of those things where it's here. Today is the day. And remember, any questions, put it in the chat. We'll get to answering them. And if you have any concerns as well, like say you've got a warning for your area, we'll have somebody do that for you, and then they'll report it out to you. So, William, I'm not sure if you have heard because you kind of just came back, but we set a poll on the stream, and the over/under for tornadoes today is 15.5. What do you think it's gonna be? And or you can put it in the chat if you really want to. Exclamation point vote.
Like
It-
vote for what?
The poll is there gonna be more?
No, wait, you're not 18. You can't bet.
Yeah.
Basically,
Do you think there's gonna be more?
over.
Yeah. Do you think there's gonna be more tornadoes?
Under means there's less.
Yeah. So, do you think there's going to be more than 15.5 tornadoes or less than 15.5 tornadoes today?
More, way more.
Mm.
We've already had
Vote
one.
that in chat.
Yeah, we've already had one, yeah. I mean, fun times, fun times. Yeah, so as of right now, yeah, vote over. So now we've got, actually, how many people do we have that actually entered the poll? Polls. We've had 11 people vote. This is great.
You will see who wins clout at the end of the day.
Yeah, honestly. Seems legit. I just saw that PM. All right. Well, now we just wait for a little bit until thunderstorm initiation fully takes over. And yeah, actually, with that being said, I might as well go ahead and take a look at the models. The latest HRRR. So it looks like the line already has started to form. When it comes to like thunderstorm activity up in northeastern Missouri. That line right there is actually a part of it. But I kind of want to take a look at Lincoln's National Weather Service station real quick then. There's a lot of scattered storms out. There's a lot of scattered storms out. It's kind of hard to tell because if these scattered storms don't break the cap, then all the cape's going to be used up. So that's going to be relatively interesting. There is a cell just to the south of Davenport that has a maximum expected hail size signature, just a little bit over a quarter of an inch. So it is relatively, it is there. It is there. Go ahead and pull this up. Further self-promote myself onto other platforms.
I don't see David Slaughauer streaming. What's going on?
I don't think he is. I think he's doing his own little mini stream on Discord.
Did you ever find out why he wanted
Yeah,
to call
he's in
you?
the Discord.
No, I still don't know why he wanted to talk to me. I haven't talked to him since last night. I still don't know why he does.
Probably for the best.
No, he's probably gonna be like, I heard you were talking trash or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know. I really don't.
No. I mean, to be fair, he does kind of deserve to be talked trash too. So.
That's that's not nice. I mean, you didn't have to say it.
You're not wrong. Hold up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought we were supposed to have 8,000 supercells by now. Her from yesterday at 10Z.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh
look
my God.
quite.
You can see all the chasers migrating to Iowa instead of Illinois.
Yeah, because Iowa just so happens to be the area to be just for it
Look at
being
all
so
those
open.
guys.
All those guys taking the interstate up to Iowa City. They're gonna go Iowa City, and then they're gonna go probably all the way to Des Moines.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I gotta take a look at the HRRR again.
No.
Shout out to the one guy who's sticking to his target in what is this in?
Thunderstorm
Braylon.
activity will happen probably relatively soon. So this line right here will probably be it. Like this will be the beginning of it, and then there'll be more to form along that line.
I'm watching the mechanics for right now.
Hmm.
Because they're the only people actually near it, like, at all. The rest of them are all stuck in Illinois.
I'm gonna take a look at. Ooh. That line is still back there, the boundary. So it still hasn't fully produced thunderstorms yet. It's just scattered thunderstorms across Illinois right now. Which that's probably going to lower the Cape. And that's the reason why everyone's migrating over to Iowa. Because nothing has been used up in Iowa. So... yeah. Yeet.
And ping reports are delayed.
Did the mods... Did the mods... What?
Go in, I think it was in...
Oh, he is spamming. We're gonna put that user in timeout.
Wait, who? Who is?
You see, the mods... Daniel, I had to do your job.
Why?
Daniel.
Why? What happened?
Someone decided to spam.
Where?
In
In the chat.
Which one?
my chat!
Oh, in your chat. I'm not in your chat. I'm in Outbreak right now. Keep people in jail away. I can't fucking moderate your chat because how about it stop?
Torres is fine right now. Besides the one guy who posted block text, just rubbing his hair, hoping it's going to be a high risk.
Well, that's fine. I kind of did my bits and bobs.
Oh my God,
no,
Brit
he's getting
posted
hidden.
Where did I see that? It's pretty funny. The title of that video was funny as hell. Hold on.
Why did that guy spam like 8 messages? Like, if you're gonna spam,
He literally said yeet.
just yeet.
Yeah.
He literally just said nothing but yeet.
No, now somebody's saying come. Oh, come on.
What?
What?
Somebody just said come in chat. Oh.
Not on my screen.
Yeah.
Look on live chat.
Discord
It's not on
blank.
top chat. It's on live chat.
I'm on live chat. No one said that.
Oh, that was William. That was William. Yeah, don't.
That was William. Yeah, he said.
Don't kill William. William's fine. Unless if he decides to
I will
actually
hide
do...
you.
Yeah, he will hide you, though.
Yeah. I don't mind.
You think it expired? Yeah, I think so, too. Give me a second.
Yeah, go in stream links. Look at the title of the video Police Cat posted. Tornado outbroke. Server thunderstorm watch. Warning.
Yeah, I saw that.
Warning.
Be nice.
Don't forget the warning.
Server.
Warning.
Ow.
Warning.
How many cool streamers are in my chat? What? Have you ever tried the phone app WeatherLab 3D? No, I have not. Excuse me. Ow, your ears? Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm sorry, but is Police Cat's name misspelled on his channel?
I don't know.
He spells it with C-O-D-E-Y.
Oh
Why did you hide AJ?
Just cause he was off topic.
That's hardly off topic when nothing's happening, and also I'm on the stream, bud.
You're allowed to say whatever the hell you want on the chat, unless if it's spam or obscenities.
Oh, whatever we want.
Yes, unless if it,
Oh, no.
yeah,
Oh,
that's the
no.
point of live
Oh,
chat.
No, you should not have given him that artistic license.
Yes. You literally talked about one time about, you know what, I'm not even going to mention it on stream because that's actually going to get me banned. But you put it in the chat.
Timeout by the owner of the video or a moderator.
Can you still watch it though?
No, I can't.
Well, great job, Daniel.
Now that might be because my phone screen is flickering 1,000 times a second. But still, I can't watch the stream.
Why is
And
it
who's told us
flickering?
that?
Yeah, Daniel, you caused my phone screen. No, I wasn't doing this before you.
Which VC am I in? Let's just go ahead and give you the invite link to Torads then.
Don't.
No, because guess who it is?
Oh, it's Jackson. Okay, alright, it's Jackson. No, I take it back. Jackson is fine. Jackson is one of
Didn't you
the
just
few
ban
people
him?
I'm okay with. What?
Didn't you just ban Jackson?
No, that's
No, I banned. You fucking
Jade.
idiot.
yeah.
Jaden, you better add Jaden back eventually. He wasn't that bad.
Y'all banned Jaden?
Yes, you are.
He really wasn't that bad.
I sent it in your Discord DMs, Jackson. When I first saw the word severe, I always pronounced it as server. Seems legit.
Yeah, server thunderstorms.
And then just join the weather voice chat down the bottom of the server. So the bloody legend is here.
I have to
Look at how
test something.
kind you are.
I'm gonna test something.
The original, one of the OGs of the billing
I have
squad, and
made my
basically,
return.
yeah, the one who created the Putin rocket with us.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We need to save that clip.
I think I still
Revive
have
it.
it. I think I still have
Revive
it.
revive it to its former glory.
We'll probably bring it back whenever we like meme a crap ton, but today obviously is not that day.
It works. Okay.
Yep. So, what systems do you use for radars? When it comes to radar programs, I use GR2 Analyst, which is in the description down below. And then I use a bunch of different websites like College DuPage, Pivotal Weather, and then the Storm Prediction Center, as well as Twitter and stuff. Which we'll use Twitter for later when looking at tornado damage and just photogenic tornadoes in general.
Oh, Nate, I meant to tell you, Bill Surratt wanted me to tell you that he says hello to the entire billing squad.
Ooh.
Yes.
He'll probably
we
be
got-
seeing me in the next 2 years.
You mean after you finally get to main campus?
Well, yeah, because I'm a cheap bastard.
Penn State hates you for that.
What do you mean they hate me for that?
They want your money.
Well, yeah, they do, but like they're gonna still get the outcome that they want, and that is a meteorologist under their name.
Yes, but they'd like, the extra 30 grand from you as well.
Yeah, well,
I love this one.
they'll get it eventually. They're probably gonna sucker me in for a bunch of other programs and stuff.
Oh, you know they will.
Billing Squad will never die, Ethan says. Yep, it sure won't.
Oh, it will never. ever die.
Tell that to the dead server.
No, it's not the server.
Whoa.
It's the idea because we
No.
still have a text. We still have a text chat actually. Off of,
Oh, you're taking the Joker route. Okay.
Yeah, no, the squad existed before the Discord server ever did. Okay, let's get that straight.
You're all done, Hockey. I'm gonna play you some. I'm gonna send you some good background noise, like for your stream.
oh, good lord! I don't want to get copyright claimed, so let's get that
yeah.
straight.
You won't. You won't. It's good. It's fine.
Oh, it's just ocean waves.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, well then I can play the only thing that I can play during tornado stuff.
Yes.
That's really it.
Nate, I do believe it started when Friendly Cell was next to Cannibal Cell.
Yep, I do believe that's
And-
when it indeed started.
While we were watching Twister, no less.
Yeah, dude. And it was so funny because didn't we just like
No.
have a presentation, like somebody had
Well,
presented before
we,
that?
We saw Paul Markowski before dinner.
Yeah.
We went to dinner, then we had to go see the stupid telescope thing.
Yeah.
And while we were there, we made our circle. Remember our sea
Oh
base
yeah,
circle?
yeah.
Yes, where we pointed west northwest, and just belted out Love Train.
Yep. That is exactly what we did.
Because it formed the love triangle.
David
And,
Az, what's up? Why did you put my my email there? I am quite confused as to why you just put my email in the chat, but what's up?
Oh,
Remember when we called
yes,
NWS?
well, none of you would, so I was.
What are you talking about? I called it right after you did.
Yes, but I got the original confirmation and the picture from them too.
Yeah.
That picture. I actually still have that picture as my lock screen on my phone.
Oh, interesting.
Yes. Yes.
Wow, you think this is gonna be more of an Iowa event, like we've been saying for the last 20 minutes?
I just got
What?
a Torad warning. I just got a warning in here. Why did I just get a warning in here?
Oh, and Ethan will be able to get the rest of the members back together if like
Daniel.
weather camp happens at all this year.
Yep, because you
Daniel.
messaged Austin something last night.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, and he wasn't comfortable with it. He brought it in the staff chat and he wanted you. Well, I warned you.
Mm.
Just be careful with it, man. I had to warn you, but you're a pretty cool guy, so I wasn't gonna like ban you or anything.
I will say though, Jackson and Ethan, if you guys do go back, feel free to give me a little call of my
Of
my
course.
input and
Well,
stuff.
you know, first night we're not going to know anybody else, so we'll invite you to dinner. Okay?
That's nice.
Yes, we'll have a nice dinner, and then when we have like the 3 hours the first night, like just sitting
Yeah.
in the basement, yeah, we'll call you.
Yep, get my input. I'll probably send you guys like pictures of stuff on like GR2 and stuff if just the easy looking stuff. Not too much chaos. Man, I'm glad I got routed home when you did. Probably be dodging all this right now. Oh, cool. Where did you go to? Copyright disclaimer under section 107. Why are you giving me the copyright fair use stuff? Yep. It is indeed fair use is permitted by copyright statute. Why did you time him out?
Because he was harassing you.
He was
I don't think you know how to moderate anymore.
He's lost the ability.
That's a bit of a harsh statement. To be fair, I haven't moderated at all, even like in the beginning.
But you've moderated a little bit.
Yes, but I've told people to unsubscribe since the beginning. And look at where you're at now. You're at 266 subscribers.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised I've gotten this far. I'm gonna be honest.
So I mean, you can thank me for that, okay?
For the beginning, yes, I can thank you.
No, for the entire growth of it.
No, I will not.
Yes.
I will not thank you for the entire growth. I will thank you for 75% of it because that's when you were there.
I will remember always remember our Dorian coverage, though.
Oh my god. Now you're
On
pulling
that-
up real memories.
Yeah, that
Sheesh.
that was.
Those days were crazy.
Daniel,
What?
you read DMs.
I hate you.
Was the Ohio, Indiana, Illinois area... you were in that area for Tuesday to Thursday. Huh. Well, it's kind of nice that you're not in that area anymore. Some rotation in Iowa? Oh boy. Time to see. Oh, Jackson, did you see Unicorns and Billings?
Not recently. Should I go check?
Ethan posted the cell.
Oh, that was the cell. Holy shit. There it is.
The thing that started it all.
Wow.
Whew.
That's really nostalgic.
It really is, honestly. It's making me cry a little bit. It's the days of the old. And now I'm over here.
Oh my god, you're getting hard just because. Started something.
Okay, let's calm down over here.
So sorry for your oblivious little life.
Let's calm down.
That's a bit harsh.
Yeah. I mean, oh, you're heading back down to Louisiana. Yeah, that's good on you for getting out of all of this. Unless if you wanted to like storm chase, then no, go back up to that area.
Even then.
Oh yeah, if you get a chance to see some Amatis clouds.
Jeez, these cells are actually starting to look pretty nice up near Des Moines.
Pretty sweet.
It's not all too organized yet, but they're starting to like gather more into a bit more.
Rotating anything.
Yeah, no, not quite yet, but it's thunderstorm development at its finest.
Hey Nate,
Yep.
you know you could just switch to the 4-panel display.
Well, listen, I don't really
Or
want
even
to.
just the 2-panel display.
It just takes up so much space.
No.
Children play nice.
Bite me, Dad.
Whoa. Okay then.
No comment. Not gonna make that joke.
Can't do that in an 18-wheeler. Yeah, that's true. You really can't.
Bob Pack could.
Bob Pack
Bob
really
Pack.
could. These are some nice little overshooting
Can't
tops.
guarantee the-
Or at least it's
See,
trying
Nate.
to overshoot.
Nate, it was really sad during EMX Day because in the time that they had their lunch break, they just invited one of their calculus teachers to come on and literally just do like coronavirus statistics all day.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
that was. I feel like major viewership was lost at that point,
Yeah.
but you know.
Sounds like there's a new tornado watch out.
Is there? Let's take a look. Twitter, what do you have for me?
Yeah, I'm on Twitter.
Oh, yeah. There it is. It has definitely been issued.
It's in current events too.
I can't get the specifics of what all it is, but I see what it's for.
Yeah, Nate.
Yeah.
It's a fucking tornado
I'm
watch.
gonna go take a shower while the gets to break more.
Don't yawn.
No.
He's yawning because this event is a snoozer.
That's for
Whoa.
right now.
Go away,
However,
AJ.
I am looking
I'm
at
calling
Central
bust.
Iowa with a lot of intrigue.
I'm calling
Look at the
bust.
storm near Ames.
It's not gonna bust.
Bust.
We just
Illinois
haven't
is
gotten to
gonna
that
bust.
point yet. In fact, I think we're actually about to hit the point where we could be looking at some convection. We're about to head into daytime heat, so
Yeah.
probably be our best chance.
Probably just
Why
keep
is my
saying
MEFAR
bust.
plot not working? God damn.
'Cause
New
you don't know how
tornado
to
watch
configure things
issued
properly.
for
Go and learn.
portions of.
No!
Okay.
My place file's just in.
Who's saying Bustin?
You're trying to convince your dad to do it one year during storm season. Oh, okay. He's a retired photographer. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Just make sure that you do it safely, and I highly recommend watching some videos, just so you have an idea of what you're doing.
Oh, because your first time
Not
was
that
safe,
hard,
Nate.
just don't be
Okay.
underneath the tornado.
Well,
Okay,
but
Nate.
Jackson, do I have to send you the first time I went storm chasing? I got it all on video.
I saw your highlights again.
Oh yeah, that's right. You watch my streams every now and then.
Yeah. No, I saw that. You also put the highlights on Snapchat too.
That's true. That's true. But I was relatively south of the actual
Where
wall
you're
cloud.
going to be.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a shower. So
I
Okay.
do believe Snapchat was also
I'm
the place
tagging
where you
in
said
the
that
other
you were going to.
Andrew. He's now responsible for me.
Why was I given this responsibility?
All right, have fun. Hope you know a lot about convective outlooks.
I'm just gonna mute myself and you do what you do.
That sounds about right.
See, Nate, I do believe Snapchat was also the place where you said you're going to Penn State for meteorology.
Yeah, that kind of did it on its own. I did put the O in there, but it just
The grand study of meters, of course.
Yeah.
Meteorology.
That's how it works. It's like you'll fill the gap between the two already in place. Yeah.
In 2022, we're gonna need a freaking legal standard that every single citizen needs a degree in meteorology.
Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty
so now
cool.
it's meatology too.
Meteorology.
Well, then you should be
Meat-
fine,
What is
Icifier.
that? Just the study of meats?
Oh,
No, it's the study of not social distancing.
AJ, I thought you were going to go take a shower. Go away.
guys, there was more damage reported from the one.
Oh wait, he did go away. Who said that?
That was
Jackson?
Remember
Jackson,
the
you
No.
sound like
guys.
What?
Remember the first tornado of today? Yeah, they reported more damage from it. 2 machine sheds completely destroyed at Farmstead. No injuries.
Who
Well,
the hell wants me?
Daniel.
Dan, what do you want? As he just goes on mute. Alright, I see how it is, Daniel. Okay.
It seems as if he is sad and or embarrassed. Ooh.
5 miles.
Oh, here's the video of the tornado in Adair County. Here, let me pop it in media real quick.
Wait, who's the video by? A citizen or what?
Well, NWS reposted it. There's the funnel right there. But yeah, that thing looks absolutely... That might have actually... You might actually be
No, that
able to
did
see
touch
it.
down. There were multiple reports of damage.
Yeah. But like, you might actually see it on the screen if this thing loads. Actually, we should probably put everything in current events from now on, shouldn't we?
Bro, that guy just said, too bad that was north of Creston.
Oof.
Oop.
That guy has some beef.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Yeah, I
That's-
can see the freaking mist swirl, I think.
I mean, that's really nice footage right there. So that's definitely one tornado on our little poll that we have.
That's viewer submitted to a news station who reposted it.
Yeah, and then NWS,
That's
whatever.
Fine chasing terrain, though.
Oh, for sure. Not a lot of trees, too.
Yeah. Kind of stuff I wished I had. But we get
Yeah.
neither storms nor good chasing.
Check my email. Okay, give me a second. It's gonna give me bits and bobs to do.
Why is iDubbbz trending again? What did he do?
No clue. I'm sorry, what?
What?
Thanks for sending me the copyright disclaimer and another very questionable email, but no clue
It's
why
good
this.
for you.
Yeah, no clue why this thing is. So you can make criticism and comments and stuff like that. You can do so. Tornado warning in Arkansas off of the QLCS. So let's go ahead and take a look. This is for Jackson and Woodruff counties. and this is in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I'm looking at it from the KNQA radar.
Yeah, I'm looking at it from the actually, why did it go to the KLZK radar first?
Because it's stupid.
Welcome to GR2. Well, anyways.
What else is new?
Yeah, and it's got some decent rotation.
Decent is a bit of an overstatement, but it's...
Okay, it may not be gate to gate, but, you know, the delta velocity is a little over 71 knots.
It's 71 knots? I gotta fix my storm motion, dude.
So, it's relatively... Now, that's not, like, pixel to pixel right next to each other, but it is there. That's the general rotation. Super res velocity is actually pretty nice too. The super relative velocity, I should say, not super res. Jesus, can't speak.
Do you mean storm relative velocity?
Well, I can't speak today.
That much is clear.
I thought that was every day, but okay.
He's not wrong. He's been with me for that long.
Cute.
Well, okay then.
Whoa.
Oh, well, okay then. Which, by the way, is my face cam thing? Is it fixed? It is fixed. All right, I got it. Things are working, chat. Everything is still functional.
Yes.
Oof.
It's as glorious as ever.
Indeed.
Arkansas being Arkansas.
Yeah, I did have intentions on playing this in the background.
You know
there
what
we go.
Bring back?
What did we have to bring back?
True facts. Daily.
Well, I do say true facts every now and then on the stream. I also say seems legit a lot.
Yes, but are we still sponsored by everyone's favorite lemonade brand that we're not allowed to say because we're not sponsored by them?
Yeah. Actually, this glass is pretty much so... Oh, wait, it's not empty. It still has stuff in it.
Ooh, let me see what this unnamed lemonade brand is.
It's in an actual, like, glass, so you wouldn't be able to know what the brand is. Although, I could bring the 2-liter bottle upstairs, but...
Nothing was better than the 24 bottles that you brought to camp.
and then drank in 3 days.
Yes. I know, we were out at that point.
Yo. Okay. Concerned? Yes. Scared? Yeah.
Not
No.
really. You should be scared if I run out of this substance.
No, you should be scared
You
and
sound like a
concerned.
heroin addict.
No. That was him, the night of the Spikes game.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
That was bad.
That was
Ethan
fun.
can attest to that.
I ran out of lemonade that night.
You did. That was the night you ran out.
So you should be scared if I run out of lemonade. Is that better days? Seems legit. You'll be suing me for $5,000 for infringing the Weather Channel 2019.
Whoa.
First off, I haven't used anything from the Weather Channel at all, so that's gonna be fun. And the court date will be May 19th, 2020 at 3 p.m. at Burbank, California.
Why in Burbank?
I don't know. You're gonna have to send me the actual court information if you think it's legit, but otherwise.
That's how we get demonetized, kids.
They can't demonetize me for racial.
Yeah, you're right, they can't demonetize us because we're not monetized in the first place.
I coughed. I have the corona. Seems legit. No, I'm getting over the flu.
The quote-unquote flu.
You're just kidding. I knew you were just kidding. But
The flu is just Diet Corona.
Yes.
yeah, no, that was kind of funny though. Suing completely for $5,000.
Dave Isle.
Imagine if David Schlotthauer does that. He's like, I'm suing everyone for $5,000 because copyright infringement.
We had fun with David Schlotthauer during Dorian. Remember that?
He's trying to DM me and stuff. He wants to talk to me apparently.
Wait, tell him. Oh, tell him I'm busy right now. DM my alt so we can talk undercover, and then send him a link, and then tell him and then give him the ad of one of my alts. Hold on.
No, that's not how it's gonna work because he wants it in VC.
We got him to
Well, he doesn't
shut
know me,
down
though. He
his
doesn't know me, though.
stream
He
with
doesn't.
36,000 viewers during Dorian. Remember that?
I'm sorry, you were being talked over a little bit.
Yeah, we got him to actually shut down his stream with 36,000 viewers during Dorian.
Yeah. You remember when his channel got taken down?
Unicorn ability. Yes, that's the power of the unicorn's abilities. Okay.
Yeah.
We command such strong and fierce powers.
That was funny. You remember way back when he claimed to be a meteorologist?
I do.
He still does. Yep. If there's anything that I learned from weather camp in Penn State, it's that if you don't have the degree, you can't be who you claim to be. You can't be a meteorologist.
During his EMX presentation, John Niche just went off about that for like 20 minutes, and the associate dean had to like calm him down, like in the middle of the Zoom chat, because he was like, TV weathercaster should not be called meteorologists. Then he literally went on like all of his gripes with AMS and everything.
Yeah, there's multiple spinning cells now.
Iowa?
Yeah, there's the one south of Valeria. It looks like it's spinning pretty decently, but
whenever I hear better days, puts me into sad boy hours. Yeah. This right here is this is Outro by Lance Davies. It seems legit.
Dude, you gotta put that wave calming stuff on.
Well, not fully, because this is supposed to be like a bit more relaxing, but it's also just stuff happening.
See, I'm just gonna give Storm Status the warm New York welcome of that's us every day. Just get used to it.
Seems legit.
Cord is stuck under my chin.
Sounds like a you problem.
Hold on. It's right next to my mouth now. Whoops.
Let's take a look. I'm very curious to see what all is happening with the satellite, because it's been a bit.
It's just clear.
See,
yeah.
Nate, I think I need to ramp up the New York hospitality on this stream a little bit.
You can, but you're a bit limited.
That's disappointing that you're limiting my powers.
Not fully, like, not what I meant.
Seize your IRL.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Your stupid subscribers have to comment a little bit first.
Comment about New York, just in general.
I remember when I made you take that
New York quiz.
the New York quiz live on the channel.
Yep. That was
an experience.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was for sure interesting. Excuse me.
Are you done dying yet?
It's been...
Do we just have to, like, tent off your entire house?
I mean, it's been 2 weeks. Well, actually, more than 2 weeks. Like, probably almost 3 weeks since I've had this flu. And I know it's a flu, alright? It's just... went to the doctor and they tested. So, it's the flu.
Oh, one of your poor people's under a tornado watch.
Oh, well...
One of your poor people.
Well, this is the place to get information for that.
Well, see, this is where I could rant about the NWS with their tornadoes watches and warnings being way too large because they just base it off of whether there's a tornado in their watch or warning. So they make their warning areas way too large and nobody takes them seriously enough.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess that's all you can do. It's
Yes,
just like
but, yes, but there are some tornado warnings. The biggest one I've seen
yeah, okay.
was over 55 miles wide. You can't put a warning on that entire area and tell all of these people for like what is that in? It was like 300 square miles that they need to go like hunker down in case of a single tornado.
El Reno times 1,000.
Tornado possible tag on the new severe thunderstorm
oh, no,
warning
tornado warning on the cell I was talking about near Valeria.
New tornado. I'd have to see that as soon as it pops up, but there's a tornado possible tag on the storm in Iowa. On a storm in Iowa.
There's like a full tornado warning.
Yep, I see it. It just popped up. So, tornado warning for Jasper, Marshall, and Story counties, and this will be in effect until 4:45 Central Daylight Time. And as we can take a look here, there's a bit of rotation. The radar is right next to the actual warning, so this can either limit the amount of resources that we have, or either enhance the amount of resources that we have. So just by looking at the
it looks like we're going to be okay. It looks like we're just far enough away that we can start to actually pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's taking a look at this about 1,200 feet up in the sky. So we definitely have the winds moving away from the radar and the winds moving towards the radar, and right in the middle.
Dare said that a cell in Macomb, Illinois is tornadic in nature.
Interesting. If you can try and figure out what that cell is, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Tops are not too high right now, so stuff hasn't popped completely, but definitely situations where cells like this could get underway.
I'm basically just waiting for rotation. Like, now it's probably going to be right around Mingo.
Yep, I would say so. I would say
rotation's going to pop up, if there is any.
Bruh, Mingo. Same Mingo.
Mm-hmm.
God forbid they just call themselves Mango. Like...
No, remember? There is a town called Mingo that got hit by the EF1 and Tishomingo.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
True facts, Nate.
What did this guy say?
True facts.
Said that.
The fact that it was a little bit under a half mile wide and it was 110 miles per hour is still mind-blowing to me, but at the same time it makes sense because rotation higher than the actual tornado is obviously a lot faster. So
it's near McDonough County, Illinois.
McDonough County, is that on the west? Oh wait, is that on the Mississippi River?
I think it is. Let me look.
Oh wait, you said near Macomb, right?
Macomb.
Yep, I see it. It's along the line, but I don't fully see rotation. It is in between two radars, so it is pretty far away. But I'll have to take a.
Is it on KDVN or?
I was looking at KDVN, but it didn't really show.
There's so many people in Galesburg, dude.
Dude, Galesburg and Geneseo is the place to be when it comes to storm chaser traffic.
Can we pronounce this right with Geneseo?
Geneseo, whatever it is.
No, Geneseo.
Why is that cell moving due north?
Geneseo?
Geneseo.
Geneseo, close enough.
Yes.
Try not to trigger people.
Oh, my fingers, dude.
I mean, yeah.
Come on, Mingo, give us something good.
It probably won't give anything good as of right now.
No, it looks. It's just sad right now.
Online in Iowa near Reasonor, which is.
There's a nice little curly Q in the reflectivity. But it's relatively weak rotation at the surface. I'm not sure. It's still relatively weak as it goes up in the higher tilts, but it's still there. So this definitely goes up and into the supercell. I'm going to take a look at the tornado warning over in Arkansas just in case if there's anything. So this just got updated. Actually still has nice rotation on it too. It still has a nice little velocity couplet. Let's take a look. The spectrum width is still relatively nice.
Its velocities aren't looking happy yet, though.
It's 81 knots. It's not bad. It's what you can expect along a QLCS. We'll say that.
Still disappointing.
Yeah, it still is.
I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
No correlation coefficient, though, so it's good that there's no tornadoes on the ground as of right now. But
is that really a good thing?
Yeah, it is quite the good thing.
Can we confirm?
Yeah, I mean...
Come on, zoomradar.com is so laggy. Pissing me off.
Actually, I do want to take a look down at the junction of the Ohio and Mississippi River. It's looking alright.
Am I allowed to take a break day where I just do nothing?
God, this is making me sad now. I need to stop looking at other people's streams.
Why?
Because I see direct weather with like 1.4K people watching. And like super chats and stuff.
Hey, well, hopefully
we've
you feel better
lost 4 viewers. Oh, we gained 1.
Hopefully you can feel better about it, considering that I only have 1 viewer.
That's on Twitch, though.
I doubt he's even watching the weather.
Jackson knows my entire thing about how I needed to move over from Twitch to YouTube.
Am I allowed to ask people to unsubscribe yet?
Yes.
During the well,
actually.
Yeah, why not?
Yes, there's strong encouragement to unsubscribe at the moment.
What?
Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to be back in a minute.
I heard there's a tornado in Arkansas.
There's a tornado warning.
Okay, that's no fun.
Not currently on the ground.
And it's in the county of my name, so I am happy about that.
I see you, Jaden. I see you.
Everybody's talking about how 2020 is so terrible. I'm like, it's not even terrible yet. We haven't even gotten it.
Echo Tops actually went over 40,000 feet. Whew.
Let's take a look.
Nate, I shouldn't be here too long. I'll be on a lot more when I'm back home. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Seems legit.
We've lost a member of
That's
our party. We've lost a member of our party on the Oregon Trail.
Oh.
I do believe it was due to dysentery, but it could have been typhoid.
Probably.
All of the above.
Or did we get raided by the Indians?
You like a smaller audience because there's more interaction with the viewers. That's what I try to keep up with.
See,
that's what I try to come up with.
Stop trying to just get his feelings up. He knows he's sucky.
I mean, we'll have to see fully. Am I gay? No, I am not gay. I am straight. Although I think my voice purposefully sounds like this on stream. I don't know why, but I always have like a higher pitched voice on stream. I don't know. I guess it just does. But yeah. I'm gonna take a look at that cell in Iowa just to see what all is happening over there. Because apparently the Arkansas tornado warning just got canceled.
Would you like me to moderate your chat for you?
I mean, you can. There's nothing really to moderate.
I mean, you kind of just skipped over Dave's question, but okay.
I didn't. I answered it. I muted myself, though.
I see.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Alright, we'll leave Dave's comment. I'll be kind and generous today.
Kind and generous. new tornado warning in Arkansas. It's just basically an extension of the tornado warning.
This is true.
Oh wait,
It's unfortunate.
Did it cross jurisdiction? Yeah, it did. It crossed into Memphis.
Yeah, it did.
Yes, it's unfortunately no longer in Jackson County.
Yeah. It's chunky little cell, I will say.
That it is.
Over 105 knots in delta velocity. It's 106.8.
Look at the CC.
Yep, that thing is on the ground.
Yay!
Second tornado of the day. So,
Alright, we're chipping away at our 15.5 here.
Love how we're just like, yep, it's...
5.
Just love how it's like, oh, it's on the ground, you know.
Alright, so I think at this point we need to instruct people to stand on top of their roofs.
Time.
I approve of that message. Everyone
face the tornado with arms wide open.
Hold up. Jackson, you missed...
Embrace its glory.
Jackson?
Embrace its glory, yes.
You need to take a look at this in OT. This is something that we did over Halloween. Daniel and I.
What am I looking at here?
Okay.
Okay.
It'll be
Alright.
a little picture.
Alright, hold on.
As I pull it up. There's one right there. You'll have to go all the way down to the bottom.
Okay, hold on.
And then there's that
So,
one
like
too.
like the start of the channel.
Oh, so yeah, well, not the start. So like on OT, the pictures that I just posted in there. Yep, those two.
Let's go read.
Yep, this thing still continues to have some very nice signatures, so it still is technically on the ground. Is it actually south of... It looks to be south of Amagon. So, storm motion from warning. Yeah, it just moved out of the way of Amagon. So let's place the track right there.
I do agree with the we give up. Yes, it's not really the tornado gods though, or Hail Hydra.
Well, Hail Hydra is our special little group. We made a second group.
I see, but my whole point is that you have to take the atheist view when storm tracking.
That's relatively true.
So you cannot entertain such false figureheads.
Chat, I think it's time for a 3D model. Let's do something that other channels do not have. Because
Nate,
other channels...
This is where you're... Nate, this is where you're going to lose even more viewers.
3D model.
You just dropped from 19 to 16. Oh wait, you just gained 2 back. Look at that.
Yeah, or they're trying to figure out what's going on, but we're gonna cover the tornado now. We're gonna stop memeing.
Can everyone just leave now, please?
There's the rotation is actually, it goes up and above 25,000 feet. It's quite tilted because of the shear. Usually you would see stuff that would just go straight up, and that would be because of like high caped events. Today, the shear just so happens to be absolutely mental, so it's down on its side, and you can actually see it go through. Now, hopefully within the next few scans, we'll be able to see, oh, radar confirmed tornado. Okay, so it's actually reported now on GR2, but hopefully we'll be able to see the debris, in the slice that I take. Now, obviously we don't want the tornado, but, you know, it just so happens that that's there.
See, what people forget is that if they leave the stream now, that means that Mother Nature just knows to stop the severe weather, and I get to go home earlier.
Well, you see, this is going to be going on for a while.
No, but if everyone leaves, it'll just magically stop. That's how this works.
It's a bit of wishful thinking, honestly.
This is straight scientific fact. Please do not question.
Yeah, I mean, this thing, I believe it just crossed State Route 14. It seems to be paralleling U.S. Route 49. It'll probably go to the west of Wiener and just to the north and east of Waldenburg.
We prefer to pronounce this Viner.
You sure it's called Viner? He cannot confirm. It's close enough, chat.
Nate's PDS.
Is it a PDS now?
Yeah.
Why do we have the chat answering Dave's question?
I don't know. Welcome.
What is it?
It is a PDS, but it's only for the Little Rock side. I guess that's because it's currently on the ground right now in that warning. And not in the Memphis warning right now, so it does look like the radar returns actually showed that the velocities are weakening a bit, but there is this little gap in all, and I don't exactly know how intense the rotation is right there, but I do want to take a look and see where the ZDR column is. The ZDR, by the way, is just the updraft. It appears to be... Oh, latest scan just updated. Great. Correlation coefficient seems to be a bit more sporadic. Now, this right here does not signal that the tornado is this big. The tornado may be smaller, it just may be lifting debris that far apart. But the rotation, I will get a marker right here and a marker right here. This seems to be, when it comes to the actual basic rotation, it's just updated. God. It seems to be the actual rotation of the mesocyclone seems to be about...
Nate, you might want to hop over back to our old Mingo storm.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. It seems to be about 5 miles wide when it comes to the actual mesocyclone. So, that's going to be pretty interesting.
Mingo do be doing stuff, though. Although it's now in Melbourne.
So, Mingo. Alright, I'll take a look at that. Just to see exactly what's happening over here. And then we'll get right back onto the Arkansas storm if I feel like that's better than this storm. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Isn't it, though?
That might be on the ground.
Exactly.
Chat,
It is.
that might be. I'm not saying it is on the
I'll
ground.
send something in media.
Chat, this storm in Iowa may be on the ground. You said you're gonna put it
Because
in...
it is. I'm
See,
gonna
I
put
bet
it
you-
in current events, actually.
I bet you wish you didn't blow off the New Yorker now.
Yeah. Oh,
Tisk, tisk, tisk,
because
tisk.
Reed Timmer posted about it.
Oh, did he?
We gotta see.
Yeah.
We gotta see. No, he just posted that it was on the ground. Alright, well then, yeah. That makes sense. Anything Reed does is obviously going to be paid attention by the community. Life-threatening situation. Oof.
That's always fun.
So this is apparently on the ground, chat. According to Reed Timmer.
Why does the chat have no response? Your chat sucks, Nate.
Seems legit. That's how we get more to unsubscribe. That's how it works.
Yes, all of your subscribers are absolutely terrible people.
That is so mean.
The velocity's actually kind of weakened a bit within the last scan. It was 77 knot delta velocity for that storm up in Iowa for it being on the ground for about 2 seconds.
Is Ethan just like Is Ethan just like?
He kind of just...
He's just like lurking around.
Well, he's there. He'll say something when it gets necessary. So if we haven't said something, then he'll come out of
No,
muting.
I don't know. I feel like it's really just whenever it's at his convenience.
All right. Well, that's 3 cells today. So that's 3 tornadoes.
Chipping away at 15.5.
Chipping away. Now it seems as if, it actually seems as if the tornado in Arkansas is kind of split apart.
Yeah. It wants to be a special boy.
Let's take a look at the KDP. Okay, so that's the reason why there is a lowering in correlation coefficient on the northern side. The southern side may still be the actual tornado. It's just not fully doing its thing. But it's definitely gotten weaker. There's been a funnel cloud reported south of Waldenburg.
Who is this person?
Which person?
Justin S in the chat, please elaborate.
No clue, but seems to be 3. Everything just froze for a second. I gotta pull up something. Task manager. Let's see how bad my CPU is. Yeah, my CPU is kind of chugging right now. But that's typical. Meh, that's alright. My CPU can handle it. It'll be fine. Jonesboro might be under a tornado warning. Where would Jonesboro... Oh, yeah. Jonesboro could possibly be, although the rotation has weakened significantly. But there does seem to be a new general rotation out behind the cell. But it's pretty broad. So nothing as of right now is set in stone, but I can confirm that stuff isn't on the ground right now. Or at least I don't believe it is. Someone says N8 sub sucks. Seems legit. So that's who they are talking about. Everyone's just leaving. Seems legit. Where is this? Ooh. Oh, so this is the Arkansas tornado. Alright, let's take a look at this chat. Oh, God. You can just control, shift, and escape to bring up Task Manager. Now I know. Ooh. Yeah, that thing is definitely there. I mean, that's definitely on the ground, chat. That definitely is a nice looking tornado. Alright, well, very nice. Very cool. Go ahead and refresh that. Just to see if there's anything else. Oh, so this is the Arkansas tornado as well. So we're getting a bunch of footage from these tornadoes. And this actually looks like it's multiple vortices. You see that, chat? It looks like it's multiple vortices. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that thing is multiple vortices, alright. That thing is definitely a multiple vortice tornado. And those ones are usually, like, the worst. I mean, the profiles are perfect for the time of day that we're having. But yeah, that's definitely a multiple vortice tornado. There's a bunch of stuff going around. Ooh. Tornado on the ground in Iowa. So yeah, that's the confirmed report over there.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Tornado on the ground in Iowa. So that was what we were talking about before when Jackson brought that up. Aha, I knew that I couldn't.
There it is.
I knew that something was wrong. All right, Jackson, you can talk now. I can actually hear you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one's basically dead at this point.
Yeah, that one is dead. It's just
Although,
really, really nice.
the warning's still on it for like 9 more minutes.
Yeah.
But it's literally the storm has already moved out of the tornado warning, so.
Yeah. So it's really just the storm in Arkansas right now that's doing it.
Yeah, well, NWS Des Moines has to get their act together here.
Another funnel cloud has been reported. Yep, so it might be heading into what Jackson calls it Viner.
Viner. Yeah, is that a hook starting to happen on the back of it there? I can't tell from my scan.
It's relatively weak though. So
yeah, that's.
I don't know.
I want to see what it looks like on the next scan.
Yeah, I would have to see as well. And I think that might be the only cell that can produce along this line, because if you take a look around on a larger scale...
That's all that's, like, actually has any definition to it right now.
Whenever you see a multi-vortex, it reminds you of Tuscaloosa. Yeah, it kind of does for me, too. Specifically because, you know, Tuscaloosa, in those situations where you could literally see the multi-vortex tornado come towards you. So, it's just crazy. Crazy to see. But, yep, so that's 3 tornadoes today so far. Not sure all too much what all else could be happening right now with this line. It looks like it's just not getting anything organized, and it's probably just gonna die out.
Yes, although remember the squall line was made?
Yeah, I do.
Our place of origin?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Which is then how Rapid City came about, but we don't speak of that.
Yeah. Anyways. The video that guy took in the mall parking lot was insane. Yeah. That one was great. Well, not great for him being in the mall parking lot, but it looked nice.
It was good from our perspective.
Yep. So
yeah, things didn't get cleaned up on the latest scan on that. It's still just a mishmash. It's losing its hook on the end.
Yeah.
Alright,
So,
well that's sad.
I'm gonna take a look at the some of the cells in Iowa now.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Viner is basically spared at this point.
Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a look at the satellite and see what all is going on over there when it comes to thunderstorm initiation. So
I have my eye on. There's a cell right by Hubbard in Iowa. I'm kind of liking it. It's kind of shown some development over the past few scans.
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, if it can get a bit more isolated, somehow
yeah, well, that's what it's been. That's what it split off from the cell that's more west of it. So if it can free up its eastern side.
Yeah.
The problem is it doesn't really have room to move north. Because if you look at the cell that's up by Hampton, north of Iowa Falls, it's kind of looping back around east.
Tornado warning from Marshall County, Iowa. Yep, it just got reissued.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it extended the warning.
What are they seeing there?
I mean, I see a little bit of general rotation, but it's just kind of bits and bobs.
I don't know if I would have warned that.
I don't know. It's looking up 2,500 feet up in the sky, so they might be either having someone over there that's calling them and saying that there's lower level rotation closer to the surface.
What does the warning say?
Well, the warning says that weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud at 4:35 p.m.
Is that on the new one?
Yep, that's on the new one.
That's on the new one. Yeah, between Marshalltown and State Center. Okay.
Yep, so we got the tornado report right here. Brief touchdown just south of Rhodes. location estimated by radar. So
Okay. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about that call, but okay.
it might be. I mean, I can kind of possibly see it just to the east of State Center, if you can see
Yeah,
that
but
on
I don't.
there.
Yeah, I see that, but I still don't know if I would have actually
Yeah,
warned
warned
that
that.
storm.
I mean,
Oh, and it's tough to tell. That Hubbard cell might be ever so slightly isolating itself on this latest scan. I don't know.
if I can somehow get out in front of it, then
Well, that's the thing. It needs to escape everything that's like southeast of it right now.
yeah. I mean, oh, okay, good. Well, welcome to the chat. If you want to go ahead and put your vote in for our over under, if you think that we're gonna have more than 15.5 tornadoes today, then put exclamation point vote over. And then if you think we're gonna have less than 15.5 tornadoes, put exclamation point vote under.
Oh, look at that. Arkansas is trying to do stuff again.
Arkansas seems legit.
Great.
It's not dying yet. Like, it's kind of just, chilling there with its little not super well defined hook on the back of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it off of the Memphis radar, and it's just not looking good whatsoever.
No, but my whole point is it hasn't further degraded over the past 6-7 minutes. It's kind of, just chilling there, moving along.
I mean, that's true facts. It's right along the line.
I don't know. I'm not convinced that it's going to die out yet.
I mean, it got a new severe thunderstorm warning on it with a tornado possible tag.
Yes.
I mean, it is out in
It's
front of the line.
It's something to keep an eye on.
Yeah. The Cape values aren't really a lot. There isn't really a lot down there. So.
Well, no, because they've already had so much pass through.
Yeah. I mean, that might be basically it.
I don't think there's a whole. I think if there were enough energy there, it would probably continue.
Yeah.
But I feel like just everything's been exhausted there already.
You already voted, Andrew, so you're fine. You don't have to keep doing exclamation point vote over. It just says, and then it shows up in the poll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that might be it for.
Oh, look at
South.
that! Iowa, finally separated itself and isolated itself from its eastern edge. It's like, finally maybe getting its act together again.
Yeah.
I don't know. And that Hubbard cell is now just merging, so that's nothing.
Yeah.
I apologize for sneezing.
That's the only thing that we can really look at, though, right now.
Yeah, well, because the one that's just north of Radcliffe, it's a little bit west of that Hubbard one.
Yeah.
That one I would put faith in, but if you look out ahead of it, look at all the stuff that just passed through.
Yeah.
You have that stupid, little line that just passed through that hooks to the east. If that weren't there, we'd be okay. I think we might have been in business there.
You're fine, Andrew. You're fine. No, nothing. Not trying to, smash you about, stuff like that. It's just. Let you know.
Long story short, eternally.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so Arkansas finally expired.
Yeah, it finally expired. Now we're just worrying about this line that's going to go into Illinois.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's take a look at the HRRR and see what all is happening there.
Oh wait, is it finally hooking on this latest scan on the back end a little bit? Look like right of Iowa. It's just north of State Center.
Give me 2 seconds as I look through the model.
Okay.
See what it tells. Okay, so apparently this is going to be a bit of an overnight threat now.
I'm down for a late night.
Yeah, apparently this stuff is going to get underway. 15 minutes. 15 minutes is when storms will start popping up at around just around western Illinois, and then a line will start to form from the current line that's in Iowa. And that'll go on through and continue to produce all the way. So much for it being a daytime event, chat. Frickin' models have lied to us.
What else is new?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see the intensity of all this. Let's see what's going on. Oh, crap. It just so happens that the photographs are absolutely mental on the NAM.
What was that? I just got disconnected.
The
Because
the photographs on the NAM 3K for the 18Z run is mental. It's PDS, the possible hazard type. Let's put it this way. The photograph on the NAM 3K 18Z run.
3K. Let's go take a look.
Basically,
Are we still busting?
it's turning into an overnight event now. Stuff won't pop off until a bit later. So like,
So what I predicted last night is true. It's going to become a nocturnal threat at 60 miles an hour.
yep.
Pretty much.
Can we get a predict in the chat? Because remember, I said it.
You did. You did. Exclamation point predict it is.
Where'd Denial and William go?
I think they went somewhere else. I'm not sure. David is still talking about it in his Discord server, so I'm quite.
With how many people?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
How many do we have?
on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
16 as of right now.
Ha! #1 weather stream on the internet.
That is incorrect. Direct Weather has 1.4K people watching right
Yes,
now.
well, we're not that special.
Direct weather, really? People listen to them?
Unfortunately.
Direct weather is 3 gits and a jit.
New tornado warning for the cell that produced the PDS in Arkansas.
We-
Wow, there was a PDS earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually had multiple vortex rotation too, so it was
Okay.
really nice.
Oh, okay. This actually doesn't look terrible.
Yeah, the delta velocity is 94 knots. No correlation coefficient drop yet, although on reflectivity it has the classic donut shape.
Yeah, give it another scan or two.
Yeah, I would.
This could be very bad news for Jonesboro.
Yeah, it's going right into town.
Yeah.
It just
It
crossed
was-
over Otwell, actually.
Onwell, I don't think that's much of a community. It's kind of
No.
small.
Well, no, I
Oh
wouldn't
my god.
think.
Oh my god. Guys, it went over Wiener.
Yeah.
There was a big tube touching Wiener.
New tornado warning in Illinois.
See, it's better than a big D touching Wiener.
New tornado warning in Illinois. So the one in Arkansas is for Craighead and Poinsett, and that is in effect until, I'm going to assume that's 6:15 Central. This over here in Illinois actually has some decent rotation for it being relatively far away from the radar.
Do
Wiener
you have an
was the donut.
Do you have an updated scan on that?
As of late, not really. I just
I
have one off.
45 scan right now.
Yeah, that's mine as well. Oh, actually, no. I have 548.
Okay, hold on. I'm refreshing.
I mean, normalized rotation is really nice out there too. Can I see a ZDR column this far away? I can't. I can.
Oh my god, we have a new tornado warning, it appears.
Yeah, we have 3 tornado warnings in 3
We
separate
have one in
states.
Illinois. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I thought I'd never see it. Look at
See,
all
the
the
problem-
chasers who are going back, and now they're like, well,
My
they were all
problem with the
giving
Illinois
up,
storm
and
is
now
that
they're turned back north.
that
James
Illinois-
Wilson, see if there's anyone here I know. Kaylee Stratton, come on, Kaylee. Mike Phelps, he's always chasing. Huh? Are there multiple Mike Phelpses?
I don't know.
How does this man cover so much ground? He was in Texas a couple days ago.
Tornado warning in Illinois, not far from Galesburg. Yeah, this is heading right into that hot
Yeah,
spot that they were.
I have a funny feeling we're gonna end up getting too close to radar, though.
Too close or too far?
We're gonna end up getting too close, depending on how long it takes this thing to get its act together.
Yeah. I mean, it is scanning through the entire system.
This is true.
What are the storm relative velocities? Let's see. Um, 56 knot delta velocity at 4,500 feet ARL. So it's got general rotation. But you got the blue. Actually, we're gonna change it to super. Storm relative velocity. So we got the greens and just the bright greens going away. Wait a second. What radar are we using? What?
What radar are you using?
Why is the color table different? Alright, well, apparently the greens on the storm relative velocity go away from the radar. So, the more you know.
What?
The rotation
you're
actually
right.
is weakened a whole lot.
What is your color table? I have the same color table for both, so that I don't get confused.
It's looking...
Nate's not that organized.
I really am not.
Yeah, that's your issue. You're using storm relative velocity in general. I don't like storm relative that much.
Storm relative, when Ruff had the little, informational this morning, there's that hour and 15-minute PowerPoint on, radar data, he said that it basically dumbs down general rotation. So I'm like, okay, well I'm gonna use it every now and then.
Okay, here's the issue with SRV though. You gotta keep setting it and setting it and setting it, and eventually it just gets to the point where it's like, I don't care anymore. I'll just use normal velocity.
Yeah. I mean,
And INROT, but I don't have INROT on radar scope because Steve Miller decided to put it behind a paywall.
Alright, the New Yorker has graced your presence. The New Yorker must leave for New York food.
alright.
The New York food of choice tonight is, of course, pizza.
Jonesboro's TV
Yep.
station is currently going on. And,
The New Yorker will
looks like there's
return.
a pretty good lowering.
Alright.
Whoever's the New York dude based.
Based. Actually, no, not based. New York's not based.
Come on, dude. Listen, New York pizza is scientifically
Okay,
proven.
we'll argue about pizza
to be the
later,
best
Andrew, but there appears to be a funnel on this camera out of Jonesboro.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind sending that link my way, there's definitely that.
It's getting buried because the never stop chasing chat's moving at 1,000,000 miles a minute right now.
There's a really nice donut hole rotation with that.
It is really nice. I do enjoy that. Oh, hi, Austin.
That's me.
Fix this. There we go. I gotta manage everything. Oh my god.
Let's take a 3D of this thing. Tops aren't going to be that tall, but I still want to see. It's alright. The downdraft is alright.
It's alright. It's not great.
It's alright. still got rotation, but it's mainly surface based. You can see little traces of rotation when it's tilted, but it's not fully there. It's not a good rotation signature right now.
The storm down by Jonesboro has a TVS on there.
Does it?
And,
Oh yeah. That's on radar scope. That's the one that I'm talking about.
Oh,
you know the Jonesboro storm?
Yeah, we're
I
on
know
it.
someone who is in the path of that storm.
Oh.
And they're being an idiot, standing out on their porch, sending me pics.
That's not dumb. That's like the Chad move. That's what we all do.
The Chad move. I mean, it's got a beautiful.
On the tallest porch in the land, maybe not do it, but
It's got a beautiful donut hole, I gotta say.
it does. But the little low ring has unspawned the funnel. There's no funnel anymore. Unfortunate.
Bro, he is just taking pictures. He's an idiot.
Bro,
The thing is, he doesn't know much about weather either.
Tell him to take a video.
Up to 39,000 feet almost. That's not bad.
I'm pretty glad they didn't issue a high risk.
TVS on GR2, hold up. TVS on GR2. The base velocities, they're literally touching together. It's probably gonna recycle through. And this is at 4,000 feet up in the sky, so you might see another funnel in a second.
There's an issue here though with this. Well, I closed the stream because it was causing my phone to not like me very much. Here's
Doesn't
the
like
issue.
you in general.
It really doesn't. My technology really hates me. But in general, the storm just doesn't look as good as it did earlier. When I had the PDS, because I went back and looked at those scans. It looked a lot better than.
Yeah.
The storm up in Illinois, they dropped the warning in Iowa, by the way, and the storm up in Illinois is looking better every scan. So we might finally get a tornado up in the actual moderate risk area. But I'm pretty glad that I'm literally the only person who took the under, because I think I've just guaranteed all of the clout.
Well, I think 3 other people took the under as well. I'm not sure.
Well, 3 other people looked at the models, apparently. Although, for all we know, this could pop off after dark. But...
Well, it is, because that's not the main risk right there. The main risk is going to be the giant-ass boundary that's going to sweep through.
That's the thing, though. Like, the after dark stuff. It's looking an awful lot like the daytime stuff was supposed to look a couple of days ago.
Oh, update from my friend. It's hailing at his house.
Alright, well, he's in the path, so that's fun.
Yeah, and he's just standing out on his porch. Yeah, and tell me what's going on. Smart guy.
I'm looking through Twitter right now.
Oh, that velocity scan is so... Oh my god, that looks too nice.
What the fuck? I'm telling him to take cover right now. I'm telling him.
No, tell him.
85.5 knot delta velocity right there. Actually, no, 86.4 knot delta velocity.
That is really good couplet.
That is a really nice couplet.
Time to go.
I mean,
Collision coefficient, there might be a little bit of a drop. I don't think it lines
It's
up.
not statistically significant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't line up.
I mean, that right there is just... That looks crazy.
You do.
Let's get the dual panel set up. This will be reflectivity, this will be velocity.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a monster. He's taking cover.
I mean, it's basically recycling right over the city.
I don't know about that.
I still don't see a CC drop yet, so that's good.
That's the thing. Like, it's going. If there was a tornado on the ground, do you think there'd be a CC drop? Considering.
Hey, we'll see one when it's right over the city. Trust me.
Yeah.
And that'll be scary.
Because it's already going through residential areas, and it's had a couple of scans of doing so. So I don't think it's down yet. Because I pulled
Oh,
up
his
Google
lights
Maps,
are
the south
flickering.
side of Jonesboro,
He's
there
taking
is-
cover. There might be
Oh
a
my
tornado on
god,
ground,
the
actually.
velocity scan.
If you look at the roads just south of Jonesboro, the second one that goes east-west, that's kind of the edge of town.
The velocity scan.
Oh, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. The tower cam in his city is reporting that there's a small little debris cloud under the rotating Meso.
Yeah,
He's
Delta-
watching on his phone right now.
Delta
and he's
velocity
saying that
is
his lights are flickering. There is a tornado on the ground right now.
Did you
Confirmed.
tell him to get to cover?
Yeah, I told him he's in his basement. The lights are flickering. He's watching the stream of the tower cam.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is 100 knot delta velocity, by the way. Gate to gate. This is gate to gate, pixel to pixel, right next to each other.
Yeah, he's literally taking cover right now in the bottom of his
Okay, let's
basement
look at
on
this.
the
I'm gonna see
stairs.
if I can get the stream back up on my phone.
We're just honestly
He's
waiting for
right
the
in
second.
path of this thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, it's
Oh,
confirmed.
okay, it's big now. It
It's
is violent. Okay.
Oh, it's on the ground.
on
It's
the
on
yeah,
the ground.
it is on the
flipping
ground.
shit in the air.
Can you send that my
It's
way?
huge. Oh my god.
You
It's
can
gonna
you
kill
know,
a
you
lot
can
of
show
people.
this on stream. I don't think the news station will mind too much if you show this still on stream.
Well, it probably won't be on stream. It'll be on like another
Oh,
camera on the
shit,
side.
bro. Oh my.
Pull that up on the stream. Look at that.
Man, you need
That's
to
the
be
still.
okay.
That needs to be a Tory, I think. Let's
No,
see here.
Yep.
Have they put a PDS on it yet?
probably.
Well, it doesn't say.
Yes, it is PDS.
Now it does. PDS observes.
Oh my god, the
This doesn't
velocities.
get an emergency,
Dude!
but a couple days
Dude! Dude!
What?
That's 105 knot delta velocity.
Jesus. It looks trash on reflectivity.
Oh my
That's,
god. It's huge. It's a big tornado.
Looks to be maybe a quarter mile wide. Maybe a half mile.
AJ, where the hell is the link?
Where's the stream? Can you post a link?
I posted it. No.
Oh,
I
he
don't have
posted
the
it.
link,
He
though.
posted the
Like,
picture.
screenshots to it.
He posted the picture.
You're starting to
Picture-
see a
I don't have
CC
the
drop,
link.
by the
I
way.
said I don't have the link.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm looking at.
Oh, it's bigger.
Look at all the
It's very
debris. There
wide.
is so
I'd
much
say
debris.
Half a mile, maybe. I'm not great at judging distances, but
There's
CC drop is finally starting to show up.
okay, I found the link. It's K8.com.
just
There's a-
put it
there's a
on
CC
the
drop.
thing.
Not
Jeez.
let me copy. Please copy. Oh my god, phone.
Oh, it's a huge tornado.
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
is
my
still
friend-
there.
The camera
My
is
friend
gone.
said he
now,
lost
because-
power.
Your friend is fine then. It just passed Jonesboro. It's just whether
Oh, yeah,
he needs
lost power though.
he needs to sit in his basement for another 5 minutes. If you tell him sit in his basement for
Yeah,
another
no, I just
5
told him-
minutes.
I just told him stay in the basement until I told you to get out.
That is absolutely. I mean, that
there's
is.
reports.
That is a
There's
big
reports of
wedge.
just a massive damage
Yep.
near him.
Let's take a look at
He thought
Yeah,
he got
that's
hit
number
by-
4.
He thinks his house got hit by some debris because he heard something.
Yeah, dude, take a look at the pictures. Oh my god. The pictures on Twitter are
It is-
absolutely crazy.
This thing is a monster. Oh my god.
I mean, if I was this dude who's literally live on the air of Jonesboro, I would be absolutely terrified.
There's a CC drop. Oh my god.
It's still there. Oh, new velocity scan just came in. Good
Oh my
god.
god.
Let's get a delta
Jesus,
velocity of
is not
this.
good. Oh, man.
108
There's a
knot
C-
delta velocity is what I see.
Huge CC
109.
drop. I'm gonna post it in current events right now.
Yeah, no.
CC drop isn't that big on
Huge
the
CC
last
drop.
one.
It's
Maybe I don't
not
have the
good
new
at
scan
all.
yet. Is there a 504 scan?
Someone with GR2.
No,
please
I don't
just
see it right now.
Do a scan of this. I want to see this. I want to see this debris ball.
10-4, give me a second.
Radar scope. There's no debris ball. It's kind of just a blob.
No, it's there. There is.
Oh no, it's for sure on
No,
there.
there's a CC drop. There's no actual There's no reflectivity debris ball.
Um,
Yeah, that is a big
that-
CC drop.
that is a big debris ball, but give me a second as I post this for you. There it is, it's in current
Is there
events.
a way to up the polling rate on GR2 or not on GR2 on
Oh dear God, that is horrifying.
Yeah, I have
You
it on
don't
my
wanna see
stream.
that.
I have it on my stream right now.
Look at the horizontal velocities. If you can,
I
if
need
you
to
can show
open
it.
the stream up on my computer.
Yeah, on the 3D, yeah. That thing,
Hey, Nate.
yeah.
If you saw the video, there's sort of the horizontal velocities remind me a lot of Tuscaloosa. It looks
Yeah.
almost identical with the noodles coming off the side there.
You
I mean,
don't
this is
wanna
what
see
we
that.
get. This is what we get when we have a high shear event. A high shear tornadic event produces so just like these horizontal vertices that are just absolutely bonkers. I mean, this thing is just absolutely churning.
This is
I mean, the fact that
President's
the
basement.
fact that it recycled all the way through and then produced another multi-vertice tornado is just mind-blowing to me. I mean, literally, they literally had the news network for Jonesboro live on that tornado. What are you supposed to do there? Like, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
And it's coming into another camera. It looks like. There's another camera
Brooklyn,
that's coming in.
Brooklyn, take cover. Oh my god. I'm calling my friend.
105 knot delta velocity. It's still staying consistent.
There's so
Yeah,
much
it's
debris.
moving to
Oh my
Brookland,
god.
and after that, it's gonna go through. I guess Tennesse would be the next town in the way of it, at least on my map.
Maybe Brooklyn.
No,
Maybe
Brooklyn is
yeah.
definitely in the way of this thing. I mean,
Well, I
the
said
debris.
Brooklyn, then I said then Tennesse.
Here, let's get storm track from warning and put it right there. Yeah, it's gonna go right for Brooklyn. Tell Bean, tell your friend that if there's anybody near Brooklyn that he knows, tell them to get underground.
Yeah,
Because
I know,
it's
I'm talking to him right now, texting him. He's
the velocities can't register.
Yeah, that's maxed out, isn't it?
Well, then they're fucked.
That's nice.
so much debris already.
Good
Oh my
analysis,
god.
Woz.
My one
Let's go.
contribution to the stream.
That's nice.
Oh my god.
That
Wait,
is
I'm gonna show you a
absolutely
picture that just came out,
crazy.
a latest picture.
Latest picture.
I did the math. I put it into the FUBAR scale, and this is a 1. That's the maximum you can get on that, so that's nice.
Yeah, so my analysis.
Jeez, chat, look at how wide that thing is. That's probably a little under a quarter of a mile wide.
That looks more than. No,
Nate,
it was more
I
than
found a
quarter because
picture
it
of
came in.
it. I'm gonna post it. I think it's bigger than that, by the way.
Okay.
I
hold
think
up.
it's
If you
bigger
can
than
do it,
that,
so I can
buddy.
try and
Oh my
between
god.
those two buildings.
It's bigger than that.
Dude,
It's bigger. It's
look
a
at this.
monster. It's
Chat.
huge. It's huge.
That
Tell 'em
thing
to
is
cover. It's a mile wide.
crazy.
It's a mile wide.
I don't
100%.
think it's a mile. Probably half a mile.
It's probably
Look
a
at the
quarter
picture
to a
I
half
posted
mile
in,
wide.
Current events. That's
Well-
how
I see
big
that.
it is. That
It's
is
like
a
half
mile
mile.
wide.
Yeah, that's
That's a
zoomed
mile.
in though. You also have to realize it's zoomed in.
That's
Sure,
really
but,
zoomed
like,
in.
Oh
Nate,
my god, it's gonna hit Brooklyn. Direct hit.
Yeah,
Why is there not a tornado emergency? I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
Because it
Tornado
hasn't gone tornado
emergencies are
emergency.
awarded
Give it 5 more
arbitrarily.
minutes.
New
They have
velocity
authorities that are
scan.
Kind of by office. Some offices don't issue them. Like, for example.
Everyone in horizontal vortices reported all over it.
New delta
Just
velocity is a
something I
little
saw.
under 90 knots.
I know a couple offices that don't issue them. Hastings. I'm pretty sure that. What office? There's an office in South Dakota that didn't issue one-on-one and went right through a big metro. There's some offices that just don't issue emergencies, typically.
We're
I
gonna
don't
go
know if
single
this-
panel.
You want to go 3? Did you go 3D on this yet?
I'm going to. I was just about to slice the storm completely. Because I think it's gotten to the point where it went over
Oh my god.
Give me. Ooh, I got the correlation coefficient on there. It seems to have lofted debris as soon as it touched ground, up to a little under 10,000 feet. So probably right around 8,000.
It's gonna hit Brooklyn, direct down Brooklyn. Oh dear God. It's. Oh.
Who's got the
This is not-
popcorn?
Really, man?
Really was.
Come on.
Oh my God, that's the biggest debris ball I've ever seen.
Yep, I've got the CC slice right here, guys. If you guys
Yeah,
want to
I'm
take a
looking
look,
at it.
chat, I'm gonna post it in the Discord server. But it's lofted debris up to about 8,000 feet, and this is just the beginning. It'll probably
Is it
be
safer- wait, is it safe-
higher.
See, I
Is it
walked
safe
into
for
my
my friend
room
to
and
get out
saw
now?
some rotation, and I'm very happy.
Yeah, it just so happens that the cell over Jonesboro decided to produce a giant tornado on the air of a new station. You might want to just like go ahead and look at Twitter for yourself, Jackson, because it's just
It's not good.
Wait, where is this live stream? I need it.
the live stream that I'm on I'm currently live streaming the radar right now.
I know, but like of the tower cam.
Oh, I've got no clue.
Oh, I found a link. Wait, is this it? Is this it?
Does your friend have any damage, or has he gotten back to you?
He's not. He's in his basement right now. Oh wait, I found the stream to the link. I found it. Posting current events. I found it to the thing.
I already posted it. It's k8.com/live.
I wonder if it's dealing with
Oh
anything
my
right now.
God.
I don't even care if my stream gets copyright claimed anymore. Oh wait, it's not live anymore. Fun. Well,
Oh, it's right over Brooklyn. And
Let's
it
see
might
if-
go for. Or what is it gonna head for? Brightington or Wait, is it safe for my friend to leave?
yes, I would say it is. It's heading right over. Jeez, did Brooklyn take an immediate impact? Is this still
Yeah,
on
they
the
took a
ground?
direct hit. It's still on the ground, yeah.
Jeez.
That's at least what the news station is saying.
Alright, let's take another slice of this just to see how high the debris has been lofted up into the air. I still don't have a good scan
Okay,
yet, per se.
I can't show you the pictures because there's kind of like a lot of house addresses in that area.
Yeah.
Not every
It's fine.
house.
Bro, it's fine.
There is an address.
House addresses.
Oh, that's
Every
not what I wanted.
house there's an address. He looks down his road. It's leveled. Like
Oh.
there's houses that are just the roofs
Well, can you
torn apart.
Can you send us a screenshot?
I can't because every house there's the address on the mailbox with the road name and everything on both sides.
Dude,
Not like
awesome.
doxing your friend. If they're public.
Well, I
address,
know
you
it's
can
because
find
I
them.
just don't want to like. He doesn't have Discord. It's not a Discord friend. It's like an IRL friend, so I can't.
Hey Jay, he's not comfortable with sending the photo. Stop pressing him.
It's my IRL friend, bro. I cannot.
Oh, now I have to scour Twitter for them. Great.
You're gonna find pictures of this thing eventually, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'm setting my location to Jonesboro and then just going nearby.
It just so happens that it actually had a normalized rotation of 2.47 right as soon as it went over the city. If you remember what Ruff basically said and how 1 is usually, pretty decent, a 2.47 is kind of mental. All right, the velocities does look like it has weakened a bit. Actually, it's right around the same, but it's gotten the rotations have gotten a bit weaker, or at least a bit more condensed and smaller. So,
See, which is why you should now hop over to Illinois.
yeah, I'm taking a look at Illinois at these two warnings near Galesburg. I'm assuming this is where everyone's going to be at.
Yes, it's like southeast of or southwest of Galesburg at this point.
Ooh, I see both the rotations actually. So there's the
We're
one
gonna get
near
hit-
Cameron.
Is another city gonna get hit?
Are you talking about for the one in Arkansas or one in general?
The one in Illinois.
Quite possibly.
That
It's
sucks
heading
for
that
another city.
it's heading that area.
Well, that's gonna suck.
Let's put it this way. Today is the day for very powerful supercells and very powerful tornadoes that could quite possibly level cities.
Yeah, but
That's
listen, today is not a wide. Okay, it's more of a big tornado event than a lot of tornadoes event. If that makes sense.
yes.
My friend's calling the police because it's, let's say, it's blocks away from him, but he can see it.
Did he describe it as like
Okay,
leveled
he said
level?
The mall is completely gone. The mall is completely gone.
Like it was just brushed away.
Well,
was its
basically the
foundations?
building is- it's still standing, but it's completely useless. Like,
James
it's just the
Spann
internal
got a
walls
good
are standing,
grab.
basically. Completely. A brick, huge concrete building. Just blown apart.
Yeah.
It's a monster.
James Spann got a really good screen grab of it from KIT.
Ooh.
The thing is huge.
Yo, hold up. Oh my god. All right, I'm sending this in current events real quick. This dude by the name of Jude Redfield. He sent a you'll just look it for yourself. It's in current events.
All right.
It's basically the beginning of when it just touched the ground, and then when it intensified to probably a 1/16th of a mile wide.
Can someone actually confirm
Hey, I posted that, by the way, already.
Oh yeah, you did. I didn't pay attention then. I'm sorry.
That's just amazing to watch, though. I can watch that again and again and
That's
again.
insane.
We have our first damage picks that I've gotten off of Twitter.
Go ahead and send them.
They're not particularly extraordinary. It's now this is not indicative of probably this probably leveled some stuff, but I'm gonna put these in current events. With these images, this appears to be some minor damage to a fence.
But look in the distance. You can see the house is leveled.
Yeah, you can.
Not in this image.
No, it's the first one you sent. You can see in the distance the house is leveled.
I don't see any houses that have been leveled in this image, bud. Looks like a chimney may have fallen down. Yeah.
No, so take a look at the first picture that you posted.
Yeah,
those are not leveled.
A house that has had,
it's got some sort of
like
damage
a
at
garage.
least.
That looks like a garage to me. That looks like a garage freestanding.
I don't know. I don't have
There's
time
a
to
lot of
really
those
look at
down
it.
in, Mississippi.
Oh yeah, wait, he's right. They're not houses. It's just that there's lots of debris making it look like it. That's probably like on outer skirts, because that's not what it looks like in my friend's area.
I've got people talking about on Twitter. They're literally saying COVID-19 and now these tornadoes, and I'm like, yeah, welcome to 2020.
Oh, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, I found a picture of the mall. I found a picture of the mall. I'll post it right now.
Not forget about.
How big is Jonesboro? 25,000.
Pictures of the mall.
Yeah,
current events.
Taking a look at it right here.
Whoa. Okay then.
And that's the better part of the mall, mind you. That's the other side. It's a big square mall, and let's say that's the nice side of the mall.
That looks to be about like EF2 damage.
This comes to through Channel 8 in Jonesboro.
You realize it's a 2-story building, right?
It's a 2-story building.
No, that's the wrong image. Sorry, that's the wrong.
You see how Barnes & Noble has 2 stories, and then there's that other place next to it where the top floor was completely wiped off. Do you see that?
Yeah.
That whole top floor was wiped off the building.
There we go.
Yeah, then that would be probably 3 then.
There's another video of it.
This storm is lovely, ain't it?
You can see the damage it's doing now. It's really lost and shit.
Oh dear, the car I'm looking at, I found another picture, but it's basically just a car thrown and just mangled.
Oh, are you looking at the
I'm
one
not gonna
from...
send that picture because of how a graphic thing that's in it. I don't want to see that again. Why did that person not stay dead body in that picture? That's
Apparently,
That's
German
disturbing.
auto has been destroyed.
Which post are
I'm
you
looking on
talking
Snapchat
about?
now, mostly just videos of, looks like a lot of strip malls got hit. It might just be the one strip mall, I can't tell. And now it looks like it's hitting Brooklyn as well. There's a CC drop still.
Hmm. As I take a look
already
back up
hit
at this
Brooklyn.
thing.
No, it's going through Brooklyn right now. It's kind of...
No,
No.
it's well far away from Brooklyn.
Whoa! Look, storm north, west of it has a rotation developing.
Yeah, it's got decent rotation, but it's not at all.
I didn't think it would go through Cardwell originally, but it looks like it might go through Cardwell now.
It might go more towards Brighton, towards the middle of the actual warning.
I can't see Brighton on my map, so I'll take your word for it. But it looks like it's going to be south of Marmaduke. I think Marmaduke's probably out of it.
They look to be okay. Yeah.
Imagine this thing just starts strengthening again.
I mean, it did it before. It could probably do it again.
Yeah, there's
Someone
enough
said
energy out
Paragold
there.
is getting hit. No, it isn't. Paragold is pretty far south of this. Looks like. Or pretty far north of it. Sorry.
Oh dear God! So, did you see those videos of all the cars?
Yeah.
It's in,
Wait, in the beginning of this video, I found it's on the road where you saw all those cars. I'm gonna send it, just like 5 seconds, but you can see all the cars are thrown and destroyed. It was a I'm putting in current events. It's the
storm
first
in
like 5
Illinois appears to
seconds.
be strengthening,
All
by
the
the way.
cars are just.
Yeah, I saw that too, but it's still a little disorganized to my liking.
Storm in Galesburg? Or
Yeah.
Pittsburgh?
Yeah. Let's put it this way. There's two areas of rotation. There's the one near Galesburg that actually, no, now that I take a look at it, it looks at, like, an actual tornadic rotation. But the one over near Oneida, I think that's how you pronounce it, Oneida, and then Altoona, or Altona.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Twitter for the Galesburg one right now.
Yeah.
It's not fun at all.
This day wasn't supposed to be fun.
I mean, if it was just in the middle of a field, in the middle of Arkansas, and it was huge, and this
But it's
strong,
not.
You know what? I'd love watching that.
Luzzy, I want to bring a Luzzy in real quick for a second.
What?
Looking at that damage there, right?
Hold up. Let me
Can
check
you
the
identify in the most recent image, the one that I sent you, the other one I sent you, the one I put in current events?
Let me check that.
Whew, it actually had a
Actually, no,
debris
sorry,
ball
one
and
that,
reflectivity.
LJ, but in current events. Do you know what that building looks like to you? The building that got leveled there, that one. Looks almost like a Shields.
Well, it certainly looks like something.
I don't know what that is. That Shields or?
Oh.
Listen, dude, I'm some Eastern dude who doesn't know like shit about tornadoes.
Hey, join the club.
Can anyone tell me what kind of building that is, though?
Which one?
The one in the background that doesn't appear to have been completely destroyed.
You know which one?
On LJ's post.
Oh, the one in the back?
Mm-hmm.
Guys?
Oh, it just kind of looks like a standard whatever.
It looks like it's part of like a
crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a strip mall that has. It looks like the Shields looks like though. Like
Yeah,
Shields
it-
usually look like.
Yeah, no,
has
it looks like the facade.
Guys.
Yeah, speak.
I just pulled the CC slice from Jonesboro. Current events.
Oh my God, I'm looking at that.
Whoa.
It literally got lofted.
Going back to that image, it looks like a CVS that had its marquee knocked off. Now that I'm looking at where it appears to be. That's a pharmacy.
That is huge.
That is a lot of debris. That's really high up. That's the thing. I didn't think it'd be. Wow.
The guy who recorded on his roof seems legit. You saw that
Lighting on
too?
your roof during a thunderstorm, that's a really smart move.
Yeah.
The
Corona
Chad.
time, more like tornado time, seems
They're just
legit.
imposing yourself on a storm.
The virgin hiding in your basement versus the Chad standing on the roof.
Standing on the roof.
The tornadoes
Okay.
embrace.
So I found someone chasing in Galesburg on that other storm.
Yeah.
So right now it's just strong winds, so we'll wait and hopefully get an update.
Is there any like lowering or something like that within the?
Nothing. There's no signs yet.
Okay.
No, that's
Alright.
gonna be like a come back in 10-15 minutes thing and see what's happening.
Well, that Jonesboro storm showed us that today is the chance of, doing something really bad.
Oh wait, okay, so there's now a TVS on the Galesburg.
Yeah, I'm gonna check correlation coefficient.
There's a
That's
lowering
on
on the storm in Illinois.
Oh, is there? Okay.
How do we spell Jonesboro?
Jonsboro.
How did you get into college?
SBROO. Jesus Christ, I can't do it.
Jonesboro.
Well, I don't know if they spell it different ways. Just Jonesboro. Okay.
Yeah, they spell
Nice.
it like every other Jonesboro in the country, except for the one in New England, which is Jonesboro.
That's because
The
New
little one in
England.
Missouri. Yeah, New England. New England spells everything like they're Brits, so,
Because New England is basically Britain too.
It literally is Britain, too. The storm near Henderson and Galesburg, apparently there's lowering, so,
I wonder how many people this killed.
I don't think we. I don't think we
Saw
can
that-
think about
saw
it.
that road with all the cars on it that got hit, right? Saw that.
I don't think we can think about it. We can't think about it
Yeah.
until stuff happens.
Hard to think about.
You want to see the derived autograph of this? Hold on, I got this off of Twitter as well.
Is it re-strengthening to you guys?
I don't
Kinda
think
looks like that.
so.
I was thinking, I just didn't say anything because I didn't.
I'm looking at the
really
south,
trust my
the
idea.
cell further south. I'm on right now. That's
Cell further south? What is there further south?
down by Truman.
Oh, it looks like it's strengthening a bit because.
Nate, do you have the spotter network enabled?
Oh, I see that. No,
I don't have.
another one near Harrisburg.
I don't have
Valley.
spotter network enabled on GR2, but
I'm gonna.
Okay,
post
by
that on
Cherry
my-
Valley and Harrisburg, there is an unwarmed storm with a very impressive looking velocity and a forming hook.
all right, everyone, let Daniel speak for God's sake.
Everyone in the state is chasing the Galesburg storm. I think you might want to stay on that because they see something.
Okay.
It's the only storm, that's why they're on it. And there is a lowering, but it looks really scuddy. I can try and get the image again. I'll find it. I love being a professional Twitter watcher. It's great.
What are there no?
There actually is some nice rotation on it, though.
Jonesboro storm.
Oh no. It's a pic my friend took professionally. I can't really reshare because he's trying to sell it. But yeah, there is some scuddy lowering there.
So what happens when we exceed ADPTO? What?
Now, I will note, away from the severe stuff, there appears to be a pretty significant flash flooding event going on in the Indianapolis metro. Particularly in Crossfordville.
AJ,
What?
stop turning into Ryan Kong and talk about the
I'm
damn
not
tornadoes.
turning into Rock Hall. Did I say meanwhile? I said meanwhile, didn't I?
Oh, it looks like it's re-strengthening.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. So.
Yeah, I see that too.
It's getting more centralized, in my opinion.
You're talking about on the south side, right?
Rotation's smaller, but it looks better.
I mean, that's just crazy. You can literally see the debris rotating around. Alright, well that's 4 tornadoes. Oh. More damage from the mall. The Bed Bath and Beyond and like the JC Penney over there didn't get touched, so it just went right over the mall, but I don't see
As long as the
anything.
JC Penney's spared, we're okay.
Oh. Here's some of the tornado damage from Snapchat. If you guys want to take a look at my stream, I can also send this on the current events. Some of the foundations are still there, but the thing is absolutely gone.
Yep.
Current events, yeah, current events is... There you guys go.
Wait, did you just link that Snapchat damage?
Yeah, it was damage found on Snapchat that was posted on Twitter.
I told you it is not nice at all. It's not nice. Oh yeah, that house, like the complete house wiped off its foundation.
I mean, it's just crazy, dude.
That was around there, right?
Oh, yeah. I've got the actual Snapchat footage right here. There's the Snapchat footage.
Yeah, you just beat me to it, Nate.
Yeah, there it is. Seems legit. I mean, that's just absolutely crazy.
Insane.
It's literally, the foundation is literally there.
It's just gone.
That right there is minimum EF3. That's just minimum. I mean, that's crazy.
House, though, that's the thing.
It could be, but usually if that was the case, then it would just be stuff on top of the foundation still there. In this case, it's gone. Like, the thing just absolutely got swept away, gone.
That was just like an average constructed house. That's probably EF5 damage right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's like a little small subvortice within inside the tornado that was a lot stronger than all others.
Daniel Staff.
Why?
That's not what I meant. Oh, wait. Did you kick him from the Weather Channel?
Who?
I asked you to mute certain individual.
Yeah, why did you want him muted? Why did you want him muted?
For obvious reasons of what all has happened in the past.
Has he done anything now?
Not as of right now.
So wait until he does something and then tell me.
Sounds good then. I guess we're waiting for that.
Yep. Because most of the time he'll just stay muted.
Yeah.
So the coronavirus might not be in the news tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it's crossing into Missouri now.
And it's still on its good rotation. They just need to keep the warning on the storm because it has proven that it can keep going strong and recycle really fast.
Well, yeah.
It recycled so fast over Jonesboro.
Yeah, and it's still going.
That's reported. A confirmed tornado was located. Weather spotters confirmed this tornado, so it's apparently back on the ground.
Which one is
in
this?
Jonesboro?
This is the Jonesboro cell.
Wow.
I'm not surprised, though. Like, I hate to say it.
I'm not surprised either, but it's just... That's 5, chat. That's 5 tornadoes today.
The CC on radar scope there's still like a cloud or a bubble of debris, that's still a lot.
I mean, it's definitely gotten weaker over the time. So I'm assuming that the cape has been just sucked up to the point where it's starting to run on its last few limbs. But just the fact that this thing just continues to recycle and recycle and continue to produce large tornadoes is just crazy.
The thing is, it's going into more favorable environment every second, though.
I mean, whew.
Did you see the hook on the latest scan of Illinois?
No, I'm actually going to go up to that in a second.
Look like just north of Watauga.
Yeah, I mean, the velocities on that are really nice. Or at least they were really nice.
Yeah, I'm just saying, give it a little bit of time, see what it can do.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, it's got nothing in its path. Like, to weaken it.
The thing with the Jonesboro storm is it keeps moving into a better environment for growth.
I mean, the storm up near Bishop Hill too, that's actually got some okay rotation as well.
Wait, which storm?
The one up in Illinois, north of the actual tornado warned storm. Up in Bishop Hill.
Okay, the latest scan on Jonesboro, which it's now up north of Cardwell. I want to see if there's
Fit
correlation
drops
coefficient.
in another town. That would be bad.
There's a confirmed... Yeah, there's another confirmed one north of Cardwell.
Oh my god, this storm will not stop.
Nate, did you see that?
Sorry, what?
North of Cardwell, it's a confirmed tornado.
Arkansas?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's back.
Well, it's we're now into Missouri.
Yeah, it is.
This thing was a car.
Yep, so as I said, that's 5 that we've dealt with today.
Yeah, that's still... That's just looking worse and worse on every scan, though.
Yeah, and it's still going into some decent...
That's my thing, it's moving... How big is Senate?
Let's take the radar data off. It doesn't look to be too big. It's not as big as Connect, though. Connect seems to be a whole lot larger.
Okay. But Connect's still a little bit farther away, so...
Yeah.
The question is, how big was it when it was over Jonesboro? There weren't pictures of that thing being an absolute...
Port of Jonesboro, possible train derailment with possible hazardous materials spill, gas leaks scattered across town. That is...
Oh yeah, my friend said he spilled gas, so I told him to stay safe.
I mean...
No fun.
Yeah, everyone's now realizing that the Jonesboro tornado is just absolutely crazy.
My friend's starting to have a common sense. What you know is...
Stand on top of your roofs.
I mean, at least he was on his
torch.
Yeah, I mean, that thing, as I look through the damage here on Twitter, it's just,
Probably EF4.
it's crazy.
Wait, isn't Trinity Realm into EF5?
No, because you could have severe winds that could actually knock over trains as well. Let's put it this way.
Video of the thing lifting the train up and then throwing
It's
it. Then
well, it's
probably-
not lifting it. It's just throwing it off. It's flipping it off of the rails.
If
It's not like
tornado throws a freight train, then battle will be scary.
if it picks that thing up, then yeah, that's definitely scary. But I'm pretty sure it's just talking about just flipping it on its side.
So, our lovely Arkansas, Missouri tornado is now hopping a river to line itself right up with Connect.
Oh dang, I gotta go. There's dinner's here.
Okay. Yeah, a storm tracker just said that it crossed the St. Francis River, which now means it's moving farther east.
That means it's closer to Tennesse then.
No, but it's not that close. Right now it's lined up to hit Nimmons, which is like northwest of Connect.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
I don't know. Let's see where it goes.
And actually, honestly, if you go back and put it on a loop, it looks like the rotation actually split. And that the main rotation...
There's a little south portion to it now.
Yeah, like it completely split off.
I want to see next scan to see where that moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like to there's a split little guy off to the south that's now closer to Tennesse.
I mean, that's crazy.
AJ, you saw my DM, right?
You currently have him muted.
No, sorry, not AJ, Nate, you saw my...
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Latest velocity scan came in. The southern part just completely withered away.
Okay, so it kind of just split and then did nothing.
Do I think this is the what?
This is the big push for tonight. Do you think this was the big push for tonight, or do you think we could see more?
Oh, this wasn't
more left.
This wasn't even in the major risk. This was in the smaller risk.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is. We still have our main.
Our main course is probably going to set up within the next 30 to 45 minutes, and then it will get really bad after that.
Come back to me at 7:30.
I'll be home, so...
Let's go take a look here.
I mean, it's just... Thank God nothing's on the ground right now, but like, jeez. Like, that is...
I'd heard a report of major injury. Confirmed.
Oh, I don't doubt it. At this point, I don't doubt it. The fact that it completely almost leveled a building and left it so that only the floor foundation was there, I don't doubt it. But I'm not going to really think about it because,
It does look smaller, though, after...
Yeah, it is indeed smaller. That's the one thing that we can notice from this.
After its little split.
Yep.
But it's still lining up straight for Kenneth.
Alright, I'm going to take a look up at the tornado warning that just got canceled up in Illinois.
I just took a look at it. There was nothing there. It basically just turned into a big blob.
Alright.
Yeah, I think your best bet is just to stick with this one for right now.
I mean, I probably will take a look at that one, but I will... I'm going to take a look at the satellite. See what that boundary's doing. It looks like the thunderstorms are now starting to try and develop on the Mississippi River, on the border of Iowa, Missouri, and Illinois.
I know. We still have the entire Mississippi Valley to, like, you know.
Yep. So there's a storm near Carthage and Lima. Not to cut you off, but that thing is now starting to develop. And,
Okay.
It's also 73 over 64.
Ooh.
Theta E of 315. Looks really good.
This thing is lined up, like, straight with Kennett right now. Latest scan just came in. It's still looking about the same size.
Hey Nate, how quickly the storm's firing up over the Mississippi River?
Storm near Carthage.
They're not firing up a lot right now, but there's only one storm that's firing up at the Mississippi River.
Okay. But we're anticipating more fire-ups later.
Oh, indeed, for sure.
Cool.
As a matter of fact, I don't even think that storm is right on the boundary. It's right in front of the boundary.
Okay.
So that's really interesting.
Oh, we have a better view of the Barnes & Noble that was ripped off.
Oh, good lord.
It's basically just a different angle of it. I'll just plop it in current events.
Oh.
So I don't know. It's hard to tell if that was an actual second story on the Barnes & Noble or if it was just a facade like the building to the right of it.
Well, if you take a look on the left side of the middle left side, it's got a part of the roof.
Yeah, but I don't
Can
know
I interject?
Go ahead.
Barnes & Nobles usually are 2 stories. At least every
Yeah,
single
but
one
if
I've
you
been
look at
to
the
is usually
section
2
next to
stories.
it, that's just a facade up front.
Yeah.
Maybe
What?
they
I don't know.
disguise the second story on the Barnes & Noble.
Because I don't know.
Go ahead.
On the storefront to the right of it, that's just a facade to make it look like a second story. So I don't know if, like, where all those windows were up front, if that had a second story on top of it, like the storefront to the left of it did. Or if it was just a facade.
Yeah, hopefully it didn't create any fatalities. I mean, just... Whew. It's crazy. I mean...
Get this. There's a new damage video from Jonesboro.
Yeah, I'm looking at all of them in Twitter. It's...
Yeah.
This thing is
did
crazy.
you see the one that started out with the Volkswagen Beetle?
In the beginning?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Here, I'll put it in then.
If it's the one that's heading near the, kind of beige, building with, like, power flashes and stuff.
Hold on.
Let's take a look. Oh. Yeah, that Volkswagen Beetle is kind of...
It's kind of done for.
That's kind of totaled. Oh. Yeah, that house...
It's not looking too good.
It really isn't. I mean...
Wait, I'm hopping over back to Connect. Alright, well, it looks like it's weakening as it's... Can you get a look on your end, Nate?
Yeah, give me a couple seconds.
Yeah. This latest scan just came in, and it's not as clean on my end.
Still looks like it's a bit closer to the Memphis radar, so I'll use that one still.
It's the one that I've been using.
Yeah. Mm.
It's not as clean.
Yeah, it's definitely not as organized as.
Hey, up, Daniel. What's up, guys?
Not much, not much.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Who are you again?
It's Caleb.
Wait, how far
Okay,
are we
hey,
from
Caleb,
the
what's up,
border
man?
right now?
I'm sorry, what, Caleb?
Oh, nothing. I was talking to someone. I was talking to the driver.
Oh, wait, are you guys chasing this?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay.
We're about to go through Washington and East Iowa. Is everyone else in here chasing right now, or are you guys just talking about it?
I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, you are? Okay. What do you guys think things gonna happen in Southeast Iowa? Or?
There's actually some thunderstorm initiation all the way at Southeast Iowa into Illinois right now. It's actually out in front of the boundary.
Do you think it's worth more driving towards like middle eastern Iowa, like by Dubuque, or to stay in southeastern Iowa is like a better chance?
I mean, you can stay in southeastern Iowa, mainly because the storms will basically be moving really fast from south to north. So you'll be able to, if you just keep going east and try and like, you know, get snippets of the actual line, you should theoretically be fine.
Okay.
I mean, where is Washington?
South of Iowa City.
South of Iowa City. Okay, I see it.
60 miles, maybe?
So maybe if you got to, I see where Washington is. Maybe if you got to US 218 and then started heading south and towards Mount Pleasant, that might be a good idea.
Okay, so Kennett was actually spared in that.
Yeah.
It ended up going north, and
And then,
really just falling apart.
Caleb, if I were you guys as well, as soon as I get to Mount Pleasant, I probably would head towards Burlington and try and get over the Mississippi River, due to the fact that there isn't really a lot of ways to get over it once storms head your way. So it's just one of those things where it's more of a precautionary measure.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm probably checking in like 30 minutes or so.
Yep.
Bye again. Best luck to you. Best luck to you guys.
Yep, for sure.
Hey, Caleb. Hey, Caleb, stay safe out there, man.
Yep, for sure.
The new tornado warning just got issued just to the left of the confirmed tornado warning in Arkansas. Actually, so much rate. Oh my god. So much radar interference. Oh, good lord. Alright, well that's fun. But there's definitely some sort of rotation from that. And there's a new tornado warning in Illinois. It's basically on the cell that got warned before, but this is for Bureau and Henry counties, and this is in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The rotation's actually kind of nice on it, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not at all really organized. Although we can expect it to be a bit more low top type day with the shear and all that, so. And by the way, the tornado warning down for Clay and Greene County is in effect until 6:30 as well, for anyone who wants to know about that. I'm gonna check something real quick. He's looking at it a whole lot later. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy, chat. This is gonna be one of those days where as soon as this stuff starts popping off, it's gonna get really hectic really quickly. I'm gonna take a look at the line over near Waterloo, Iowa. ironically, the team that beat me in the hockey nationals, USA Hockey High School Nationals.
That's just karma, Nate.
It is quite karma. I'm looking at a team right over there.
It do be like that sometimes.
And there's actually some thunderstorms that are getting above 37,000 feet. With some with a maximum expected hail size. Oh, new tornado warning on these cells that I'm literally looking at heading into Waterloo.
Conveniently timed.
I'm not gonna call that a prediction. I'm not gonna call that a prediction because I was just so happened to be looking at that. Even though I had an idea as to stuff could form within that line relatively soon. So we got that. This is for Black Hawk County, and this is in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And if I were looking at the velocities, actually I'm gonna just take a look and try and see if I can get some sort of sense when I'm looking at this, but the rotation does seem to be out just to the south of Evansdale. You can kind of take a look by this little hook motion. Some decent rotation. But, yeah, I mean, it's... The only issue with this is that it's relatively far away from the radar. It's actually looking up about 8,000 feet up in the sky. But right near Evansdale, we've got the greens heading towards the reds moving away. And right within there is where the rotation would be. Actually, it might just be greens moving towards reds moving away, and we've got a general rotation right within that area. And that seems to be right around where it is. Yep. No problem, Ethan.
See you soon.
Yeah. Yeah, just definitely some sort of rotation near Evansdale. And that actually is going to be crossing over I-380, so that's going to be relatively interesting.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
Ooh. New scan. I don't see a debris signature right now, but I do see the fast-paced winds moving one way, the slower moving winds moving another, and right in here is where the rotation, at least I would think, would be. So, still definitely something that we will watch out for, but I'm going to take a look at the Illinois tornado warning because I thought that thing looked kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. It's gotten a bit weaker, so that's the good news. That is definitely the good news. Oh, there was apparently, when it got back into Missouri, the Jonesboro cell, it apparently was on the ground for approximately 6 miles, according to a chaser. So
that was a decent swath there.
Yeah, but right now it seems to be on its last leg, heading up into White Oak. So that should be all right for now. Jeesh.
I just think we've learned for that storm. Don't count it out just yet.
Yeah, I think that's safe. 2230 minus 4, 1830. That's right around 6. What? There was approximately a tornado. There's another tornado report near Caldwell about 30 minutes ago. And this was
that's what I said. That's what I said. That wasn't the same tornado. That was the rotation that we were tracking up towards Kennett.
I'm still going to count it as 5 tornadoes for the day. 5 separate tornadoes. Sheesh, this is crazy. And it's not even in the main risk.
This is true.
That might be a typo. I'm starting to think that might be a typo too. The tornado report that was over there. Um...
It's not strong, but that stupid Jonesboro storm is trying to refire again.
Yeah, I saw that too, but I don't think it's...
Yeah, it's merged at this point.
Yeah.
It's...
Tornado that has been reported out ahead of the Jonesboro cell has been reported. Apparently there was a weather spotter reporting a rain-wrapped tornado.
Interesting.
Don't know where the tornado is per se. This is from the Paducah radar, or the Paducah National Weather Service. Between... Oh my good lord. Alright. Yeah, that warning just got updated. So now there's a confirmed tornado, obviously. So this is for Pemiscot and Dunklin County. And then this warning appears for New Madrid County. So this is from the same storm. And it has produced a 4th tornado. This same cell has produced a 4th tornado. So, we are now up to 6 tornadoes? Yep, 6 tornadoes. So 6 tornadoes in general for today, as this one gets reported as a rain-wrapped tornado. Where exactly did they say it was? Northwest of Kennett. Yep.
Nate.
Yeah, that was like
my friend. There's at least 75 people trapped in the mall buried under debris.
Oh. Well,
Yeah. He has a police scan wrap. So he can listen to local feeds, which he has been.
Oh, I can see where it is. Okay, I can see where it is, Jackson.
Yeah.
Yep. So
And
this is...
That video that I showed you that had, the total beetle in it, that was just the start of it. There's a new video that came out. The damage stretches for a good quarter mile behind that.
Oh, I don't doubt it. That stuff is absolutely crazy.
Hang on, are we watching the... What the hell? Why am I getting multiple PDSs near Tallapoosa?
Yeah.
I
Yep.
think so.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm getting more PDSs.
Listen. It's the 4th. It just produced a rain-wrapped tornado. It just did.
Yeah, they just rewarned it.
Yeah, because weather spotters said that it went back on the ground as a rain-wrapped one.
Yeah, weather spotters reported a rain-wrapped tornado northwest of Kennett. It's currently located over Clarkton, 8 miles southeast of Campbell.
Update on the Waterloo tornado warning up in Blackhawk County. The weather spotters have reported a funnel and also confirmed a tornado that was on the ground prior to it getting warned. So that is now 7 tornadoes on the day.
Okay. I feel good about this over-under now.
Wait, what did I miss? I left at like 6:40.
So Jonesboro storm has dropped what now? 3 tornadoes? 4 tornadoes?
Oh, sounds fun.
Yeah.
Jonesboro's produced 4.
4. Yeah, this latest one. The rain-wrapped one, right? That's over Clarkton.
Yep.
They hit another town?
Not really over another town, but around another town.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. If they hit another town, I would lose it.
Here we go.
Aaron Green. Thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Add you to my...
Ooh. 267?
268, I believe.
Is it? Then I'm not refreshed.
I don't know either. But point being is, I'm going to add you to my subscriber collection. And,
yes, 268.
Something like that. That doesn't really matter all too much right now, because we're kind of dealing with chaos. Yeah, so fun times. But no, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, I do need Super Chat. Super Chat is always nice, but that's when I get up to 1,000.
Believe it or not, you're not there yet, Nate.
Yeah, I'm a little over a quarter of the way there. Although, the nice for... Alright, this is not me trying to persuade anyone to give me money or something like that, alright? But Streamlabs conveniently has a donation link. So, if people really wanted to do it that bad, they could.
Oh gosh, Nate. Look at how bashful you are.
I am quite bashful. I absolutely hate, self-promoting and stuff.
Oh, it's like the beetle.
I absolutely hate it.
Oh, that's not fun.
I believe exclamation point donate works still. I am not sure though. Is it possible I can link Twitter vids? I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah,
you can.
You can do it in chat if you really want to. I don't think it will ban you. I don't think. If it does, it's my fault and I'll make it up. But don't think it will ban you.
That's a cool video. Just gonna post that.
Not a lot of tornadic activity in Illinois. That's because it's not gonna happen yet.
Give it time, people.
Let's try maybe 7 or 8 p.m. you think?
Whoa, look at the video I posted in media. It gets close to this person. They're stupid.
Casually a checkers in the background.
Where'd you put it in media?
Yeah, you put it in media.
Yeah.
Try to put it in current events from now on, because Daniel's gonna probably tell you that.
Yeah.
Not to take your job, Daniel. I'm just kindly informing.
It's fine. You're technically staff emeritus, and I'm completely done with giving people chances.
EF5 into Chicago? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Although it will reduce crime rate if we do have an EF5 in Chicago, but hopefully not.
Oh my god. I found another same video.
Tornado watch expires soon at 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Well, technically that's not soon, but yes, it does expire relatively short. Oh, for Illinois. Oh. Well,
Post another video.
they probably will issue another one, because let's take a look at the satellite. Right here's the bound. Oh, I gotta pause it. That would probably help. Right here's the boundary. Boundary is right here. and it's heading this general direction. So here's the supercells that currently have the tornado warnings up in Iowa. They're up there. I might as well change the color to like a different color, like black to blue. Yeah, there you go.
Was a multi-vortex. Look at the video I posted.
Oh no, we already know it was multi-vortex.
Yeah, we
it
saw
had
that.
it had horizontal vertices too. Corona has already reduced crime rate. Yeah, that's true, but think of it this way. It's going to reduce crime rate even further. Strategy, chat.
It's gonna hit the town. Jonesboro was gonna turn storm is probably gonna hit the town of Tallapoosa soon.
There's the boundary right here. This line right here is where thunderstorms would produce if the conditions were right now. However, they aren't. And once this boundary gets over into Illinois, they will be. And that's when everyone should be scared. The tornado warning up in Illinois still exists. I wonder why.
Oh yeah, once that line of storms at that point posted, we're not gonna care about what's happening right now. We're gonna instantly pay attention to that line.
The tornado warning up in Waterloo did expire, but we still have 7 tornadoes on the day in total.
And the big event hasn't happened yet. It's like an appetizer.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, most of the tornadoes were produced in Arkansas. I mean, honestly...
By a very special storm that decided to do big thing.
I see. Yep, I will, Aaron. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it.
Do you? Do you really?
Well, he came from Twitter. When I posted that debris picture.
Do you feel special that you're multi-platform now?
I do.
It's good to hear.
It's just basically me updating people and stuff like that. Let's continue to take a look at tornado because can never get enough stuff from that.
That Tallapoosa storm is kind of hooking near the southern end.
Whew.
You see that?
I'm not currently looking at that. Sorry. I'm currently looking at just the pictures. Just the pictures of the tornadoes, the videos in general. It's crazy.
Oh, did anyone see the airport at Jonesboro?
No. I haven't.
Yeah, it's not looking too good.
Not surprised.
One of their hangars is okay, the other one is kinda not okay. Hold on.
To make the aviation industry worse. Okay, I'm posting some pictures and current events.
Yeah, I just put the airport video in current events.
I'll see that video before I post an update.
The first hangar looks fine, but then they keep panning over.
Did the tornado from earlier cause a lot of damage? Yes, indeed. It
What hangar?
caused
I don't see a hangar.
significant damage.
Nate, go look in current events.
Oh.
Chunky boy.
There's your damage. There's more stuff from it before, but all right. Is that the hangar right there that you posted?
Well, at the first there's 2 hangars there. The first one's good, but then they keep panning over to the left. And, you know...
Hey, Nate.
Oh.
Hey, Nate, sorry to interject, but go ahead and... Are you keeping an eye on the Tallapoosa cell? That rotation is only getting stronger.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I see that right here.
That's the Jonesboro storm. I'm looking at that right now.
That's over Tallapoosa now.
Break, I have to say this because more tornadoes. Confirmed tornado in Iowa, This is for Benton and Buchanan County, and it is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
That's
and
Iowa?
Yep, and weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. I am assuming that this is a giant warning. I have no clue where this is. I do see really strong rotation just to the west of Waterloo from the Quad Cities radar. But I also see areas...
Oh, wait, no, it looks like it's going to be right north of Jessup.
It says here, it was located along a line extending from Fairbank to Mount Auburn.
Oh, Fairbank. I see Fairbank.
Mount Auburn is all the way at the bottom of the warning. So I'm assuming that the tornado that they're talking about is the one up near Fairbank and Jessup.
Yeah, it's like right north of Jessup right now.
Yeah. I mean, I barely see it on the velocities right now. Range folding is just almost about to kill it.
Yeah, but are you on the 714 scan?
I am indeed on the 714 scan.
Yeah, it's just getting too close to that boundary.
Yeah. Anyways, what was the cell that you guys wanted me to take a look at?
Tallapoosa.
Tallapoosa. Is that down in Arkansas?
Wait. Is this the Jessup one? In current events? Yeah.
Yep. That's the current events one. So that's the one in Jessup. Oh, there's Tallapoosa.
Yeah, that's the original Jonesboro one.
Yeah. Imagine if it
Told you not
produces
to- Told you not to count it out yet.
I'm just like taking it as it is. You know, I'm going to different cells trying to see what it all does. I mean, if
Yeah,
this
just imagine if there's a fifth.
if there is a fifth, I'm done. Yeah,
There was a car with a dead body in it. I found a picture of it with the dead body gone, and I posted it. The body. Current events. There isn't a body. It isn't the picture one.
Oh, I see it.
But that car is gone. Whoever was in that car is dead.
Yeah.
Let's just hope that no one was in that car.
There was.
Well,
That's why I just felt sad. If you remember, I sounded really sad.
I mean, that's quite unfortunate.
Yeah. That tornado hit a road full of cars.
You know what? This event specifically is starting to change my mind on high shear events. It's just like my perception on it. And the reason why I say that is because usually with like caped events, you know, like normal cape with like decent shear, you know, that's typically like your 5% and sometimes even your 10% with like a bit higher cape and like a bit higher helicity, but not as good shear. Now that I look at this, if it has mental shear, things should at minimum be 5%, if not 10% across the board. Just specifically for that shear. You know, because there wasn't really a lot of cape at all.
Yeah.
That could fuel those thunderstorms, but yet it continued to do so. And then you saw the horizontal vertices. And it was just... It's crazy, dude.
So, they kept the warning on Tallapoosa, but they downgraded it from a PDS.
I mean, that's just absolutely... I mean, I got nothing really to say. There's nothing really to say.
No. It's just...
Crazy. Tornado warning just got extended. This is now for Fulton, New Madrid, and Stoddard County. Actually extending into little bits of Kentucky. But this is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And as you've probably heard from the stream, this thing still is alive. This storm that literally went through Jonesboro is still existing. And it still actually has a decent rotation still. It's getting there. It's definitely not as strong as it once was, but it's still there. As I casually take a look at the storm up near Jessup. It's so hard to take a look. It's really far away. I wonder if LaCroix, is it LaCroix or is it Lacrosse up in Wisconsin?
That's lacrosse.
Lacrosse. Ooh. The velocity returns up at 9,200 feet, so 9,200. Still relatively nice. But we won't be able to see a correlation coefficient unless the stuff is literally being dumped into the air. Ooh. Chat, I'm going to take a look at satellite real quick. It could be possible. That thunderstorms are now starting to initiate. Could be possible. I don't know for sure because I'm looking at this. I'm trying to see if infrared is telling me anything. So many cirrus clouds. Get out of my way. Yeah. There are some storms that are now starting to initiate in western Illinois. And these ones, I'm gonna have to actually pull some data. Excuse me. I mean, it's staying pretty consistent with the tops, but it's not all too high. It could be happening relatively soon. We'll just have to see.
Jonesboro storm is still chugging away.
Yeah. I mean, I've said it before, and it's just like, I sound like a broken record, but I really have nothing to say right now. Just based off of what has happened over the past 2 hours. Besides repeating myself. It's just... It's crazy, dude. The fact that this stuff just pops out of thin air. Next tornado warning you predict would be in western Wisconsin. I don't think so. If we take a look back at the satellite, you can actually see that. Well, actually, I don't think the satellite would be good right now because I've skipped over like a couple hours. So the warm front would probably be a bit further up than than I thought. But I mean, there hasn't really just been that much heating in Wisconsin, and there really isn't any thunderstorms over there either. So probably the next warning would either be down here on this this cell crossing into Kentucky, or one of the cells along the line up in Iowa, or if storms do become explosive along the boundary heading into Illinois. But still want to remind you guys, huh?
Daniel's gonna
Who said that?
He himself.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
I didn't say I was
Daniel.
gonna go chase.
No, he said he was on GR2.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, you're chasing.
No,
Starting
I'm
to.
not. I'm in Houston right now. Do you know how insane it would be to go chasing?
Then why do you say, Dan, you're chasing, starting to? You don't say starting to.
It's probably
No,
because
I was responding to Brittany. I was
Yeah.
saying, or she was saying, would you say the rotation is starting to weaken slightly? I said starting to. The South Cell could do something, but Nate's thinking initiation. We might hop onto those in terms of hop onto them too. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, it's just crazy.
I was gonna be like, why the would you go chasing now? It's not a very nice time to do it. Oh, you know this what the Jonesboro storm reminds me of?
What?
Go. That long track supercell.
It doesn't.
Hit a couple cities.
Tishomingo only hit one city. It only hit Tishomingo, and then it went back up after tracking for 17 miles. This definitely, let's put it this way. As I said about 15 to 20 minutes ago with shear events, that is different when it comes to mechanics and all that such. Just woke up. What did you miss? You missed quite possibly. You've quite possibly missed one of the most dangerous tornadoes of the season so far.
Wait, so Nate, it dropped 3 tornadoes after the original Jonesboro one? We're up to a total of 4?
It's at a total of 4, right? Well, is it 4 or 5 right now? It might be.
No, we're up to a 5th because there was another rain wrapped.
Yeah, so the Jonesboro was the second tornado.
Second one.
Yep. The first one was about the same strength, but
That one cell, like, just keeps outdoing itself.
I mean, it's still chugging.
Not satisfied.
Tornado report up in Fairbanks. This is when it was near Jessup. On the ground near Baxter Avenue and V56 Road. So that's now 8 tornadoes on the day. This is up in Iowa. Actually, you know what? It's probably 7 because it's just the official report. So it's still 7. I'm getting over the flu.
How do you know it's the flu?
Because I got tested.
Exactly.
I got tested.
Nice.
I was actually surprised that they would test me, but they did. Yeah. Imagine if the coronavirus is literally like this World War Z, you know, like the actual movie where
Well, I mean, we started out the year with World War III. So.
Well, yeah, but like, like the concept of World War Z,
Yeah.
you know, where if you get sick with another virus, you can't get the zombie virus or something like that, or they don't like look at you and stuff like that. Imagine if that's how this all works.
You'd be lucky.
Indeed. I just purposefully.
Flu tends to go by kind of fast.
Oh, not for me, because this is I believe this is day 18 of having the flu.
Oh, that's fun.
What?
Yeah, I've been put on like steroids and antibiotics and stuff like that.
Antibiotics ain't gonna do shit for you for the flu.
Well, antibiotics just attacks this virus when it comes to like sinus and chests and stuff like that. That's what the steroids are for.
Prevents other infections. It helps,
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, you don't want to parallel infection.
This is true.
I had that once with the flu. I had pneumonia. It wasn't fun.
I mean, that's crazy. We got 7 on the day, practically.
Or is it April and May?
Haha, so fun.
Yeah. Yep, that's basically it.
Basically what?
It's chat. Yeah, there really isn't a lot going on right now, although I am just skimming through a couple of these cells and stuff like that. Obviously, you know, the Arkansas cell, I'm just going to call it Arkansas because literally it just went through the entire place.
It's spanned the entire state at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's still there.
Wait, Jessup just fizzled out at this point, right?
Once again, it's kind of hard to see because it's really far away from the radar, but I can only assume that it has. But people over there still need to obviously take care because there's still a hook on that thing.
Yes.
I mean, there it is right there, and the inflow notch is right in behind that. Can't see anything correlation coefficient, which is a good thing. But
Yay, no more debris balls in the radar.
New tornado warning that just basically extended the old tornado warning. It was basically the cell that we were talking about, up near Jessup. So, obviously the National Weather Service saw what I saw, or saw what we saw, and actually it's the one up in La Crosse and Wisconsin. They were the ones that issued this one, so that's kind of, I wouldn't say bold, but it's just like precautionary.
Yeah.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Indeed.
Because we're talking about people's lives here, not property.
Well, you see, I feel like that's the thing that people don't really understand when it comes to like tornado warnings. Like, yeah, over time it could seem like, you know, just a tornado warning won't always produce a tornado, but it should feel like, you know, imminent. A tornado is imminent, and it for a normal person in the public, it doesn't. It usually is just like, oh, it's here. I guess I might as well take a look for myself, because I don't fully believe the words in the National Weather Service. They're just other people in general. You know, so it's just like, it's one of those things where you actually have to.
Jonesboro police radio right now. My friend's listening to it in his living room. Not the most prettiest things that you want to hear. People trapped under buildings, mostly.
Oh yeah, and especially since it's starting to get dark.
Yeah, that's not helping things.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to search your body.
Someone with another language. Someone from another language literally retweeted my debris picture on Twitter and said that it went up. I believe it's 6,000 meters, something like that. So that's kind of fun.
Who knows? You might have another audience that you never knew about.
I may just have to start posting to Twitter from now on just to get more of an audience.
I mean, why not? You have nothing to lose.
Yeah. Any chance anything severe goes near the Memphis area today or tonight? Yeah, as a matter of fact, this entire line is knocking on your doorstep. Tornado watch number 71 issued for parts of Kentucky, Illinois, and Tennessee. Okay, so that's basically just out in front of this QLCS. Yeah, you've got some storms that'll be knocking on your doorstep probably within the next hour. Right around an hour. You got storms off to your west by... Let's put it this way. The storms are literally moving slow towards you. They're moving fast if you were up above these storms, but if you're right next to it, it's not moving that fast. So...
Alright, so let's just go around the table. What do we want to call the initial rating on that Jonesboro tornado?
Yeah, 4.
No, 3.
High-end EF3, possibly.
All that building wiped off its foundation.
It's
right?
like
And EF3 doesn't do that. But the most damage is consistent with.
I haven't heard, or I haven't seen any actual pictures.
We posted a picture in the Discord. Did you not see it?
The Snapchat thing
Oh,
where...
is that the Snapchat video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the house.
Okay.
It's all that was left was the floor.
Yeah, I found it.
That normally doesn't happen, you know, in an EF3 tornado.
Yeah.
I'd say a high-end EF3 because the National Weather Service loves to rate things below its actual level.
Yeah, although, remember, they did go back and fix the rating in Tennessee.
Yeah, they did. They did, but
So
how the EF scale is. Wait,
determined is.
what did they?
change the rating to?
They ended up bumping it up to an EF4.
Yeah,
Nice. That's what it deserves.
that's mostly out of probably just based off of their analysis. But
Also what it deserves is the radar indicated. Honestly, it should be like a mix of radar indicated wind speeds and damage.
ooh. So I didn't mention that this was a new tornado warning, but tornado warning got issued for, it appears to be Mississippi, Scott, and New Madrid County in Missouri for the same cell, and it just so happens that Arkansas cell has decided to well,
Is
just take a look
anyone
at
really
radar.
surprised? Is anyone really surprised about that?
Probably not.
It just doesn't die.
I think I want something. What can we give it? You know.
Besides lives? Like...
Maybe we can, like, lure it out into a field and sacrifice a goat.
A goat?
Yeah, why not?
It's worth a shot.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
80.6 knot delta velocity. I'm reading on that cell.
According to some people, weather is an act of God, so, you know, who knows?
They need to sacrifice themselves to it.
The whole time, just drop goats into middle thunderstorms and I get struck by lightning and you're all good.
How about you just get on your roof and present yourself to the tornado gods?
Yes, that is clearly the way. But I'm gonna try that out. Hopefully I can. I almost did this year. That one morning in Maryland when there was 5 tornadoes, I was waiting on a bus stop. That was fun. That was a neat morning, completely driven by sheer. You have merit when you say shear-driven systems can explode. Within 20 minutes, there's 5 tornadoes on the ground in Montgomery County.
I mean, it's just crazy. There's actually some decent rotation heading near the Paducah radar, closer to Paducah. This thing doesn't have a tornado possible tag, but it actually looks relatively interesting. Could have some embedded spin-ups within that line. It'll be interesting. But I'm gonna take a look back up. Apparently, there's another. Apparently, according to this report, there's a large tornado on the ground doing damage.
Where is this?
This is up in Iowa.
Okay.
So weather spotters confirmed this tornado.
Is it the is it the Fayette or the Benton and Buchanan?
It's the Fayette. But there was a report of a large tornado on the ground, and it was on the ground.
Is this the one that originated? Which one?
This one's the Waterloo one.
Oh, okay. What are velocities looking like?
Velocities right now don't look all too good, but apparently it was on the ground. I'd have to take a look. The super res velocities, or the storm relative velocities, alright. But could be better, could be worse.
It says weather spotters confirmed a large tornado.
Yeah.
In extreme northern Buchanan County. Okay. Well, let me find county line here. There looks to be something there in Olween on the latest scan.
New tornado warning for cell in Illinois. This is for the cells that have been firing up.
They don't look impressive right now, but I can see why after today's events that they would go wrong.
Well, that's the other thing that I think most offices at this point are just trying to be cautious.
Well, take a look at the super. Not the super. Jesus, why do I keep saying that? Storm relative velocity.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of the reason why they issued that.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking right by Stronghurst, right?
Yep, indeed.
Yep, I see it. There's nothing that's been spotted yet, though, right?
What radar should you
No.
use?
I'm using KDVN Quad Cities.
New tornado warning in southern Illinois. I basically predicted this because it was the cell that I was looking at.
Alright, let's calm down over there, Nate.
I basically predicted this.
Let's calm down over there.
Good job, Nate. You want a pat on the back or something?
No, I'm doing exclamation point predict in the chat. Oh god.
Ethan already did it for you.
We both did it at the same time. That's 2 predicts.
You have to get rid of one of them.
How about I just, don't do exclamation point predict whenever I predict it?
True.
The next one.
Yeah, the next one. Unless if it doesn't function, or if it doesn't want to function. Which that could be understandable.
No, if it doesn't want to function, just let it not function.
Yeah.
The stupid one in Missouri just won't die.
Guys, I think cell thunderstorm initiation is happening right now.
Is this still in Iowa?
It's not just in Iowa anymore.
Well, because I hopped down, it's to the Arkansas, Missouri, Kentucky one. That's now on the Paducah radar.
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks like we're getting yet another rotation down there.
And the warning just got updated in Illinois. Still capable of producing a tornado, but still relatively small. I don't know, I do want to see the satellites. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to produce thunderstorms along the boundary. I mean, I'm.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm playing Minecraft right now with radar open on screen on my computer. Just
That's the way to go.
I can.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Fuck. This kid.
Why does this have to be so close to the radar?
Hmm.
The one that's right in Paducah.
Yeah.
Off of Paducah radar. It's northeast of the original Jonesboro.
Yeah.
What is happening right now? I have not been on for a while.
Too much stuff.
The sky is falling. People
Yes.
are dying, and
There's big,
really interesting.
there's big spinny things coming out of the sky. That's what we know right now.
Oh, okay. Sounds amazing.
Okay. Now time for the actual logistical brief explanation of what all is happening. Thunderstorms have not developed yet across Illinois, although they're trying to. The main threat seems to be the QLCS heading into Kentucky right now, where it's got 2 separate cells tornado warned. There is currently a tornado reported up in Iowa, although we're not sure if it's on the ground right now due to it being pretty far away from the radar. And there's a tornado warning in Illinois that's kind of doing its own little thing.
Nate, you might want to head back to the New Madrid one.
The New Madrid? Oh, is that the one in Iowa?
No, that's the original Jonesboro.
Oh, okay.
The one that has the 2 warnings on it.
Yep. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm using Paducah for that.
You still have to wait for a while to get something. Yep, you're fine, Daniel. You're fine, Daniel.
Alright, thank you for the update.
Oh, yeah.
It's trying to build rotation again. Can Jonesboro go for a number 6? That would be insane if it did.
Dude, I wouldn't be able to just handle that. No, sir. Hey, on a lighter note, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
Now's not the time, Nate.
I was just about to say, on a lighter note, I'm in the marginal risk tomorrow.
Wow, imagine being special and not right on the coast. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, couldn't be you.
Yes, it's okay. I guess the weather gods think that I'm good for probably about 25 years after Sandy, but you know, like we're just.
Live stream's gonna be on for as long as possible tonight, just so we get everything when it comes to coverage, because we don't want to miss a single thing for anyone. That is. Well, I basically did it last night, teaching Daniel how to read soundings and stuff. Sorry, not sorry, Daniel.
Well, I don't know how to read them either, so I can't judge.
Wait, Nate, do you have anything after 744 scan on the original Jonesboro that's right now by East Prairie? Between Matthews and East Prairie?
Negative.
Okay. I just got a 747 scan in, and it's still trying to build some rotation in.
I'll probably get it within the next second, because that's when the next update is, according to sales.
Yeah, I got a 748 scan.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's doing right now. I'm at 746.
Yeah, I'm at a 746 on super res reflectivity and 747 on super res velocity.
I'm almost 747, so that's close enough. Oh, I just got 49 for both.
What does it look like?
The velocities are all right. The reflectivity is starting to form a bit more of a hook.
Are you? Oh my god! Could you imagine if Jonesboro goes for 7 or no 6? Excuse me.
6.
I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to get ahead of myself there.
What? I need context.
So,
It's
there's
recycling.
one cell that's been moving for how long? Let's go map it out.
Bean, you were here for Jonesboro, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that cell still exists, and right now it is trying to go into Kentucky.
Hold on, I'm
currently on my
okay. So yeah, it's traveled right about 100 miles at this point.
Yeah.
It's gone 100. It's got. Yeah, it's gone 100 miles to the northeast.
I think someone got jealous of Shamingo and wanted to try it themselves.
Well, except theirs is on a larger scale. Literally, they just decided to say, hey, let's produce tornadoes along the way.
Did we just lose someone?
Ethan.
No, we did.
The way you said that made me really sad for some reason. I don't know why.
I should have used better verbiage.
Yeah,
there.
that was
really should
very poor choice
I
of
don't know.
words.
For some reason, it's hit by a wave of sadness. I don't know why, but it
Whoops.
instantly hit me so badly.
All right, we're
It
down
actually hurt for some reason.
All right, I can pretend to apologize. I'm so terribly sorry for the pain that I have caused you.
No response.
The thing is, I don't have a response. That's the problem.
You just
Suck it
gotta.
up, Buttercup.
That's basically it, honestly. It's just you gotta
Oh wait,
try
did
not
you
to think
see
about
that?
it.
Did you see how idiotically shaped the third warning they put on Jonesboro is? Look at the shape of that. Look at the shape of that warning, and tell me what the hell that forecaster was on.
You want some fun stuff? I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah, I don't quite understand why they did this.
Like, it's not a county line or anything.
Well, it.
Oh, do they lose jurisdiction there? No, because that's NWS Paducah.
It's right. Yeah, no, it's.
I don't know what the point of doing that was.
Wait, Paducah. Wait, didn't a tornado go through Paducah like a couple months ago?
It was close to Paducah. It was a bit more to its east. New tornado warning. Oh wait, never mind. That's basically it. New tornado warning in Iowa.
This one's in Clayton.
Yep.
It's just a continuation of the other one. It just moves into a new county, so it gets a special name.
Jackson, do you have GR2 or GR3? Or do you just have radar scope?
No, I'm working on the original radar scope here.
Ooh.
Yeah. But see,
I was just about to say.
What?
Well, you literally get notified like every single second about the tornado. You must have like some notifications on the NWS tornado or something like that.
Well, not only that, I have my radar scope running on 4 different devices right now.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm like looking at right now the 3 different areas at once. I'm keeping myself busy over here. Mainly because I'm cheap as fuck, but you know.
Okay, what's better, GR2 or GR3?
GR2 Analyst. GR2 Analyst is without a doubt better.
But I mean, like, what's worth more for the money?
Oh.
What's the better deal?
Like, let's put it this way. GR level 3 is the poor man's GR2, but it does not have it's lacking a bunch of qualities that GR2 has. If you want to basically chase and stuff like that, get GR3. You can also get just buy GR3, and then you'd be able to have it on as many programs as you want it. So like you can have it on this computer, that computer, somebody else's computer. You can help them out with that, because it gives you a little like passcode, like a specific passcode that you put in, and then it gives you access to it. That's the same thing with GR2. And personally, if I knew that GR2 wasn't, if I knew that GR level 3 was the thing, then I probably would have bought that first. But I bought GR2, and I do not regret buying this program. Let's put it this way. This thing has become my life, basically.
Yeah, radar scopes became my life since I got on the PC and my phone.
Yeah, and radar scope is what, 5% cost?
And it does its job.
Yeah, it works. Like it would be pointless for all of us to have GR2.
Yeah, we just screen share with Nate.
Yeah, exactly. Just watch him stream it, and you're good to go.
Where's the Columbus Reject?
It's pretty cool to actually use it all.
Oh, did you see they slapped a TVS on, what is this? Is this on the Iowa one? The solo one, though?
Yeah, there's 2 tornado warnings for that cell.
Did they put a second on? I'm looking to the one that's like south of Davenport.
Alright, I'm gonna cut in and say something.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put it flat out. He was banned. He is not allowed back in the server, and when I say it's a no tolerance day, I mean it's a no tolerance day. Don't interrupt each other, and try not to go too far off topic in weather, alright?
Yes.
It's not directed at not directed at any particular person. It is a blanket statement, because I feel like last night when I put that in the warnings, and obviously Jackson, this does not apply to you. You've only been here like an hour and a half.
Hi.
But for the rest of you, you saw that announcement last night. You saw me say, today is a moderate risk. We have a no tolerance. If somebody doesn't want to do something, don't continue asking them to do it. That's what got him banned. Who was it? Was he asking you, J-Bean, for photos of the damage? Yeah, and I could tell you weren't comfortable with it. He kept asking.
So it's the fact that I asked my friend if he could, and he said it. Yeah, obviously. And it would have doxed him, and it would have given out personal information. That's not okay. Literally, at a time like this.
Literally everybody agrees with you. I talked over it with the staff team, and every single one of them was like, he should not have been asking for those photos for a second and third time.
Mm-hmm.
And he tried to downplay it, but at this point, Saz was actually the one to pull the triggers, so there's no changing that. And it's just, we're lighthearted here, but when we actually ask something, we ask that you do it. All right? So
basically saying they don't ask a lot, but when they do ask for stuff, they expect you to do it.
Mm-hmm. So, you've seen the PDS tours for Stanley and all that, right?
Yep. New tornado warning in Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. This will be in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And just take a look at the velocities on it. It's all right. I mean, the storm relative velocity shows that it's okay, but it's not too good. But definitely, capability of it producing some sort of tornadic activity. Same with other areas too. With the Jonesboro cell that is now trying to force its way into Kentucky.
For a 6th.
It has a little
drop.
No. You talking about
Aniston and Wyatt. Jonesboro cell.
Are you talking about a drop?
No, a little dot. Like a dot of rotation.
Oh yeah, just a little dot. Small. Okay, I couldn't hear fully.
You know, being able
Wait,
to hear is a nice thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Where are we looking? North of Aniston here?
Just looking around the rotation. I'm not looking at that anymore. I'm looking at the storms in Iowa. Seems how those things are.
Pretty broad rotation. I'm still on the tornado warnings. I'm looking at the one just east of Arlington. There is broad rotation on that.
Yeah, relatively. And the thing about it is that it's very hard to tell the intensity of those storms due to it being so far away from radar. So it's just like, it's crazy.
My god, can my dog not bark? Oh my god.
Seems legit.
If you need to go mute yourself really quickly and go take care of your dog, that's completely fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Cool. Yep.
Puppies' lives matter.
Yeah. So what we've learned today is that shear basically is the perfect setup for any sort of tornado outbreak, especially if there's a shit ton of it, in which it will make everything go bonkers. Yeah, if you want to write that in your notes, Daniel, the higher the shear, the more dangerous the tornadoes you can.
Actually, I think we did go over that. I think I wrote that down last night.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. I may actually want to go downstairs real quick and either A, get dinner and get a drink, or B, just like walk around, because I've been sitting in a chair for 4.5 hours.
That's fair.
I don't know. I guess I'll see. But as for right now, I think I do want to just take a look at the stuff that's going on. There's a lone severe thunderstorm warning in northern Illinois near Rockford that's heading towards Wisconsin. Interesting. Tornado warning touched Wisconsin Iowa border. What? Oh yeah, it does. Does this have a tornado possible tag on it? It does not. It doesn't look like it has any sort of rotation. I'm going to quickly take a look at KLOT or Chicago's radar and see what all is happening over there. See if that says anything different. And if it does, then that'll be a bigger story. But this is just me trying to figure out the specifics of different storms and like other storms. So this right here does not have any rotation, so that severe thunderstorm warning is basically invalid. I'm gonna take a look at the tornado warning in just western Illinois. You live in Rockford? Oh boy. Man, that's fun.
Fun time for you.
Finally some action for you? Yeah. I mean, definitely some sort of action.
One way to look at it.
You'll get possibly a little bit of hail.
Wait, who is this person? Because I want them to join this Discord. Are they in this Discord?
No, they're on my live stream.
Well, post the link to this Discord and tell them to join.
Why? They may not want to join the Discord.
Well, I'll offer it as an option to him.
If anybody wants to join the Discord, it's Torrads, and it's in the description down below. Link's already there. I kind of expect someone to at least look at it. Huh?
Please, if you can, join, because it'd be awesome having another person have half a tornado and hearing their view on this.
Oh, I got someone in the chat who lives in Peoria, so he's got to deal with that too.
Whoa,
Nope.
Like
Severe
it's
warnings
loud
on the western
bang,
half of my county.
bang,
Yeah.
bang. Repeated near me. Around the house.
I mean, this is a bunch of chaos right now.
Kinda sketch, though.
I wonder... What are the dew points like? The dew points are actually... not as strong as they're forecasted. They're now mid-60s instead of in the 70s. But my forecast area for where there would be significant tornadoes, like the worst damage today in the moderate, is still actually doing pretty well. As my ears just casually die. It's time for me to go and die. Yeah, I mean, dew points up in western Illinois is not all too strong. What about the Cape values? What about the Cape? Mixed layer. There's still some relatively... Oh, that's Sin. I need Cape. Oh, there is not a lot of Cape around for the mixed layer. Your predictions for next thunderstorm warning will be over Beloit, Wisconsin area through Big Bend. I mean, that's not a bad prediction. Let's take a look at the most unstable Cape. Yeah. Chat? I mean... It looks like, chat, it looks like this could quite possibly be a bust. This could quite possibly, if thunderstorm initiation does not happen. Will Northern Virginia get hit by storms tomorrow? Probably. I'm going to quickly take a look at that and then go back.
Maryland,
Probably. You're at a 5% risk.
That's all.
Well, not 5%, not a 5%. 2%. 2%. Nothing but a 2%.
Of what?
Tornadoes.
That's always fun, you know? We don't get that around here.
Yeah, we sure don't. Specifically because I live around that area as well. We don't get anything.
We had that warning when we got 5.
I'd say right around... Right around 4 o'clock, 3 or 4 o'clock is when you can expect to get some storms.
AM?
PM. Evening.
What time is it for you? It's 8
Eastern.
9 p.m.
Yeah, I'm talking about tomorrow.
Big dummy.
Tornado warning south of Memphis. Oh boy.
Oh, there's a chance of us getting something tomorrow. That's kind of interesting.
There
Yay,
is
finally something
absolutely
near me.
everything. Anything and everything is just here, isn't it?
Is it worth go chasing?
Indicated severe thunderstorms producing both tornadoes and excessive straight line wind damage. So this is QLCS, alright. QLCS literally just rages all the way up.
Nate, is tomorrow a chasing day or no?
Tomorrow? No.
If it looks better, maybe.
Ooh. That rotation that's gonna go south of Memphis is actually looking pretty nice. Not to concern the one person who's from Memphis. But there's some intense straight line winds here. But just an interesting little rotation here near Hollywood as this begins to kind of try and cross over US 61. The heck? What are you?
A penguin. What are you?
This severe thunderstorm warning that has a tornado possible out in front of all of the storms.
Where is it?
It's a discrete cell in northern Tennessee. Oh. The fact that it has tops over 40,000 feet. Oh, wait, it just died. Okay. Thank God. It had tops over 40,000 feet for a second, and then it went below 40,000 feet. It went up to 39,000 feet.
Wait, did it die?
It kind of died, basically.
Oh, that's a shame. That'd have been fun. You know, that storm was out in the middle of nowhere. Add all that energy it wanted to itself.
Exactly, but
It would have exploded in a second.
it is what
near
it
radar
is.
station 2, which would have been amazing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, chat, if this could possibly be a bust. Because the dew points are a lot lower than the models thought. The cape is not as high as they thought. There's just a lot of stuff that the system is just trying to fight in order to produce. I mean, I'll just place a model right here. They said that the cape was going to be... Oh, they said the cape actually wasn't going to be all that much. They said it forecasted at max was going to be 2,500. So the cape has went down just a little bit. But they said the dew points was going to be relatively... Actually, it's just a little bit lower. It's mid-60s, but the northern part of Illinois is actually not all that much. So technically my prediction yesterday was still on track.
Wait,
It's
what
still...
was the prediction?
I did a briefing on the on my stream yesterday. It was a separate stream.
Yeah.
And I said I circled a specific area in Illinois to where I thought convective activity was going to be at its worst. So I said it would kind of be if you basically drew a line west of Bloomington and just a little bit well, actually just drew a line west of Bloomington. Anywhere along that line would probably be the worst. That and a little bit further down south. But Peoria would have been in the circle, all the way down to Interstate 72. That would have been in the circle.
Yeah.
That was just basically what I predicted. Now, whether or not it stays true, don't know. Probably figure it out. Give me 2 seconds.
Well then, I guess I'm the only one who can speak. Or is speaking.
Okay. Okay.
He's back. He's back.
Okay.
You're alive.
Shocking.
I literally told my parents yesterday that I was not going to be open for anything today. So I told them, give me a bunch of stuff to do yesterday so that I won't have to do it today. So they did. They gave me all the stuff. I did it all. They gave me something a little bit extra for me to do. And I'm just like, right now? Just crazy. But anyways. Just so happens that there's a new tornado warning. Or this may not be as new as you guys thought. But, there's a tornado warning near Cedar Rapids. And there's also an extension for the tornado warning south of that in Illinois. So let's take a look at that because I haven't seen it myself. Why is there a ping in Weather Authority?
Because they always ping in there.
Well, yeah. But, like, who did it? Oh, David Schlotthauer. Very nice. Well, all right. Hey, as I take a look at who's in the VC, Mr. Wonderful is here. The man, the myth, the legend, Jamie. Oh my god.
Oh, yes, I am.
Good lord. It's been a long time since I've seen you.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, well, we're just bringing out all the people during this tornado outbreak.
Yeah, Daniel said he thinks it's going to get worse, right?
Yep, it is.
I think it's wild that there's actually snow wrapped in the system.
Yeah, it's more towards the north, but yeah.
Yeah. I would be watching your stream, but my Chrome just froze.
Seems legit.
I don't know why, but it did.
Nate, Southern hospitality is scaring the New Yorker.
Seems legit.
Make it stop.
No.
At least drown me in lemonade then.
Whenever we do meet each other in person again, I will be sure to do that.
Thank you.
What was the name of the background music? It is called Outro by Lance Davies.
¿Quieres?
Daniel.
What's up? Sorry, I got caught up talking to my family.
Well, that's alright, because my family literally told me to go take the garbage back from the curb, so I was just like, that sucks. But anyways, I didn't see you there, so nice to see that we got more people along the way.
Yep. And I actually am moderating your chat today.
Yeah, as well as Jackson. We've got 2 active moderators. This is probably a first.
Oh, you've got background music? That's neat.
Indeed.
He's fancy.
Oh, yeah. No, he's very sophisticated.
Yes,
Jackson, are you in New York City?
I am out on Long Island.
Okay, so do you want to talk about what's going on up there?
I could.
Okay. I mean, is anything going on? I literally just walked back in. I didn't have my phone or anything on me, so I don't know if we're looking at anything on the ground or what.
Nope.
I'm assuming since no one's freaking out, there's nothing.
Yeah, no, there hasn't been too much new stuff happening.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm on my day 16 of quarantine. So
yeah.
That's fun.
We're expecting that in Houston next.
Yeah. I haven't had school since March 10th, and I'm off till, of course, everyone's favorite 420.
Hey.
And I've been told to expect to not go back for the rest of the year. So yeah, I've basically been going crazy being stuck in my house with my entire family for the past 2 weeks.
Oh.
But like the whole scary part about it is that the numbers that are coming out of New York, they really expect that it's only about 15 to 20% of the amount of people that actually have it, because so many people aren't qualified
for the test.
And yeah, they don't fit the parameters to be tested. And they actually just moved out on Long Island, so Nassau and Suffolk County, as well as in Westchester, which is just north of the city. They just transitioned to only testing people who are in the high-risk age group, people who have recently traveled, or people who have had known direct contact.
Wonderful.
Yes. Which at this point is probably, they estimate is about 60% of the population that's come into direct contact. But unless you can prove it with an already known case, you cannot get a test.
All right. Hey, that really kind of sucks, man.
Yeah, you know.
Well, I hope you've got your quarantine snacks like me.
I'm just gonna go ahead and post that in current events.
Scott Warren, I'm gonna go ahead and unmute you. Just try not to interrupt Nate, please. and keep your conversation relevant to what's going on. Thank you.
Yeah, for anyone who wants to take a look at current events.
But yeah, Daniel, if you consider a 5-pound sack of rice and beans quarantine snacks, go for it.
Oh yeah, no, I've got popcorn, I've got some Cheez-Its, I've got some ribs.
No. If you go to the store, first of all, you can't go before 10 a.m. because that's reserved for the senior citizens.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
They do their deep cleanings
Yeah, we
overnight.
have that here too.
But now there's rations on all of the new shipments that come in because you gotta love supply chain deficiencies. So like when you go to the store, you're allowed to buy 2 yogurts when you go to the store per household. You're allowed to buy 1 box of tissues per week.
Per week?
Per week.
Alright.
Oh yeah, well we've had the toilet paper situation has been real here. We've been on a moratorium of buying toilet paper for the past 16 days.
We wipe our asses in the oceans now.
Yes. I don't know, I've just been glad that it's been relatively nice outside. Of course,
we
still social distance.
Oh, fun fact, Nate, that boundary was a cold front. I was so focused on everything going on today, I didn't even check my own area to make sure.
Yep, I kind of told you that all the way at the beginning. I said the entire middle part of the U.S., so basically just the plains all the way up into the Mississippi Valley, is going to feel this cold front. And there it is. It was there.
Well, you know what? You know what, Nate? You know what? You want to hear it? Fine. You were right.
I do appreciate it. Thank you.
That's what.
I hope you sleep better tonight.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
He's gonna go to bed at 10 now, just cause I told him that.
In other words, direct weather hasn't been on live in like forever. Like he's live right now, but he's just got like radar going over the entire area and running WSV3. You see, unlike those streamers, you got people who actually stay on these things. So
you've got people that actually enjoy your stream.
Well, I've been quite surprised because constantly we've had 20 viewers. So great job, guys.
See, Nate, I don't enjoy your streams. I just can't go anywhere because of an 8 p.m. curfew.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm stuck here. Yeah, I'm stuck here.
You don't have. Wait, you should go chasing.
In New York.
Chasing when there's a curfew.
Of course, just go out at 7 p.m. I heard that stroke. I heard you just implode right there. And if you listen, this exact second is when Jackson just decides that life isn't worth it anymore.
Oh, I've decided that a while ago. That's nothing new.
Oh. Taking that route.
There's nothing new here.
New severe storm west of Wisconsin. Yeah, they're basically extending the tornado warning, except it's not tornado warned anymore. So it's just got a severe thunderstorm warning.
You're talking about the one by Elkader?
I'm not up there right now. This is...
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is Elkader.
Are you just keeping an eye on the lines east of the Mississippi?
I'm trying to like go up and down the line just to see what all is like changed and stuff. Right now, I think the biggest cause for concern right now when it comes to like rotation wise is the cell in Illinois right next to Davenport. That's my feeling though.
Davenport, which radar is that gonna be? Okay, you know what? These spotters need to just off.
Do you think there's a chance for rotation near Memphis? Yeah, let's quickly take a look and see what all you have in Memphis.
Jackson, you don't understand. I can't load up GR2 without 20,000 spotters inundating this entire radar.
I don't know why you're surprised at this point.
Well, I saw like half the state following the emergency that was never issued as an emergency. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Go to school? Go to work? No, we're quarantined.
Yeah, well, that's like I to answer your question earlier, I've decided life isn't worth living when
There's a chance that Memphis could have rotation, but I don't see any along the line.
To, deliver the bad news. That's like the highlight of my day every day. That's the one consistency.
Yeah, I don't see any along the line where there could be like big rotation, or just any noticeable rotation. So you should be fine. Memphis should be in the clear as of right now, but you're obviously going to want to stay inside due to all the rain and the gusty winds and stuff like that.
It actually started raining here.
Wow.
Yeah, it rained over here too for once.
No, well, we've had on and off rain all day, but it's like
so then
just
why are you
enough that
stating like it's something new?
Because it's like.
I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand, Daniel. Rain over there is not rain. So when he's
the most exciting thing I get.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying. I was kind of.
I had no winter this year. I had a grand total of about 4.5 inches of snow this winter.
Chat. This is the storm that's probably going to take priority over most of the storms, as this did just get a new tornado warning for Henry County, and the rotation's actually starting to look a whole lot nicer and a bit wider. So, it's one of those things where this thing might actually get to produce sooner or later. But so far, people who have been in the 15% tornado risk for the Storm Prediction Center have not really gotten any tornadoes.
Give it some time.
Oh yeah, of course we're giving it some time, but
we still have we have hours.
Oh, for sure. Even though it's already a fourth of the way in the moderate risk. Yeah.
He knows too much. Put him down.
No, the models. What really concerned me there was that, like about an hour ago, I was looking at the models and I was taking a look and I was seeing, wait a second, the convective available potential energy is a lot lower than I remember that it should be. I looked at the previous models and it was a whole lot higher. So now the Cape. Let's put it this way. This event might be capped, in a way. And so, right now it's just trying to create thunderstorms, but it may not actually, overpower and create, the big tornadoes that there usually could be. But there is some thunderstorm development along the line, so who knows? Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, that was in Wisconsin. Yeah, you're getting a bit of your fame cake now. You got storms heading over there.
Yeah, I can't believe how far north all of this is happening for this time of year.
Oh yeah, the let's put it this way. It was supposed to be only from the border of Illinois and down, but because
but we're reaching up into like the true north.
Yeah. You can blame the warm front for that.
I just want to put it out there. It's 2020. So far, we've had a pandemic. We've had World War III. And now we're in the middle of the plague. Do you really are you really surprised at this point?
I'm surprised that I had no snow this winter.
We've already had two. Well, one of them should have had. That was so true. I was up in Vermont and y'all had nothing.
I know. It literally was just not the year for the coast. Unless you were up in Maine.
It was, yeah, nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
this
I
year
have
was
family-
terrible.
Yeah, I have family up in Maine who's right on the coast, and they just got slammed with snow all year. Or all winter, rather. And poor little me is down here with a grand total of 4.5 inches.
I've only had 2 inches of snow.
Numerical skill discussion.
Of course.
Where exactly?
Oh.
I don't. Oh.
Great short-term threat.
Did you see that?
I'm looking at.
No, Nate. I'm
one
getting
of them.
reports. I'm getting reports that the cap just broke in Illinois.
Yeah, it is. Take a look at the line. Take a look here. Go on to KILX.
KILX.
That's in Lincoln, in Illinois.
Select where? Use KILX.
Lincoln, Illinois.
Lincoln, Illinois, KILX. Let's see what's going on here. Data is loading up now.
Yeah, that tornado-warned storm up near Davenport is actually starting to look decently concerning. The rotation's still a bit broad to my liking, but it's still interesting.
No. I'm very interested. They should have stayed in Cambridge. They're not there anymore.
Yeah, the poll is still... We're still trying to go for the over-under. This will be quite interesting.
Wait, what were you using KILX for? Are you talking about
to view the entire... No, to view the entire cap breaking.
Oh, okay. So I was about to say Davenport, but yeah, for cap, go.
Yeah. No, the storm right now in Cambridge, that's the one that has gotten my attention. It's had my attention for the past.
No, Cambridge is definitely a concern. Oh, look at that little couplet right there, just south of Andover.
Yeah. I mean, that's all a couplet right there. Now, GR2 says that it's a TVS. However, I don't...
GR2?
Yeah, GR2. However, there is no correlation coefficient drop whatsoever, so... it's just the... Right now, the rotation is quite nice. But... Delta velocity is quite high, almost up to 90 knots, though, when it comes to the storm relative velocities. So, as I said, chat, I wouldn't be surprised if this storm decided to produce. That's the one that I would be looking at. And then there is another storm behind it that's in a tornado warning, over the town of Rio. That thing could also produce as well. But, the cap broke further into Illinois than expected, meaning that the energy levels out there aren't as high. Means, hopefully train doesn't go boom. Hopefully.
We shall see.
Yeah. It's the only issue there.
Who messaged me? Whomst has messaged me?
Did you see Jonesboro is still tornado warned?
Yeah.
It's now over Paducah. And it still has a warning on it. That's a pretty cool city name, though. It's literally Metropolis, Kentucky.
Not wrong.
Very original naming.
Yeah, let's go take a look at those storms down in good old Paducah.
There's not yeah, it's not all that impressive. It's turning into a line, but
I didn't think it would be all too impressive, but I just wanted
It's
to see out of my
also
curiosity.
extremely hard to tell because it's literally sitting over the radar right now.
It also just got a new tornado warning.
Yeah. I honestly think you're better off using, which one is this? KHPX.
That was actually
That's
not a
probably
bad
gonna be
idea, too. There is a cell that is about to go right in front of it, though.
Yeah, it's over the radar right now.
Why is this... The real question is, why is this little dude all the way out here?
Which one?
The one that's right over KHPX.
Oh, yeah. What is it doing?
It's actually got a nice downdraft, too.
Isn't it lovely how we're using opposite radars for each of them?
Yeah.
Paducah's tracking the cell that's over Fort Campbell, and Fort Campbell's tracking the cells over Paducah. That's teamwork right there.
Well, Fort Campbell, I don't think... I think Fort Campbell is... you can run it off of both jurisdictions, so both off of Nashville and Paducah. But it just so happens that the radars are double teaming.
Here, I thought it was fake. You lied to me.
See, even though Nashville's closer, I strangely feel like you get a better image off of Paducah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's a nice little rotation right there.
Oh, it's finally moving off the radar.
There's only...
shame.
And then there were three. 3 tornado warnings.
It is what it is.
I ain't do nothing. God. I was watching a bunch of his videos last night. It was hilarious. It still is funny.
Can you not? Oh my god.
Yeah, this thing over near Cambridge is definitely the worst rotation out there.
Dude, go to KDVN. Look at that couplet. Oh, it's
Yeah,
tightening.
yeah, yeah.
It's tightening. It's tightening.
Aren't you excited?
Well,
yeah. Let's take a look.
I mean, still, that thing... This is definitely the one that I am more concerned about than any other area right now. The one near Cambridge.
I don't know why, but I have more blind faith in the southern one right now.
Mainly because it would probably have a lot more energy out in front of it. It's pretty, let's put it this way. There's an opportunity for it to gain as much energy as possible with no thunderstorms being around it besides the one right above it.
the good news is, at its current location, even if this thing does touch, probably won't hit Cambridge until it's on the other.
Yeah.
I think if it does touch down, the big concern would either be Anawan and Atkinson.
Hmm.
Cambridge isn't really the risk here.
Yeah, no, I think it's going to stay too far west to ever hit Anawan.
Mm-hmm.
It's moving too northerly. But yeah, Atkinson, I could definitely...
Wait, I'm sorry. What? Oh,
Pardon?
There's a tornado in Africa, and the thing is just massive, like other shit.
Oh.
I missed the part where I cared, but okay.
Apparently David Schlotthauer... Oh, Jesus Christ. Who's... My ears literally just died.
Thank you for providing
Anyways.
my nightly ear murdering.
Your nightly wake-up call.
Yes,
Can't
and
confirm.
I enjoy it greatly.
Oh,
Ruff,
yeah, sure.
nice to
It's
see
like
you.
A shot of ketamine. No, Cambridge just died.
Cambridge did not
Well,
fully die.
No, yeah, because you've still got that off to the. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cambridge kind of let up. Hey, Brendan, what's up, man?
Hey.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
Doing
We're just
alright.
tracking the cell at Cambridge.
Yep. I'm keeping an eye out on the south because the whole thing that Tater was talking about is that he lives in Newburgh, Indiana, which is right next to Evansville, which is kind of in the line of fire. Like, I think Newburgh itself might be okay, so I told him that because he was wondering if they would like hit his area, and I was like, you know what, might not. It'll probably pass to the southeast, but obviously to be ready to shelter immediately at all times. Basically.
All right. So here's what you do. Tell him to go onto his roof and film it.
Seems like that's been a trend today.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, he is what it is.
New tornado warning over in Iowa. This is for Delaware, Dubuque, or Duke. I don't know. How do you pronounce that? Dubuque?
Where is it?
Dubuque.
Dubuque. Close enough. Dubuque and Jones County. And it's in effect until 8:15. 8:15 Central Standard Time.
You're the one who would pronounce Butte, Montana as Butt, Montana.
I would. You're
You
not
are everything that is wrong.
You're
with
not
this
lying. You're not lying though.
This is the fine product that West Virginia produces.
He's not wrong. This is. He's not wrong. He's really not.
I've experienced it in real life. I know. I had to spend 5 days with it. That's more than enough time.
Yeah, well, anyways, the one up in Iowa seems to be very, very intimidating. Keep in mind, for the guys who are still new to the stream, there is a current poll that's going on where the over-under, we have an over-under set at 15.5 tornadoes, or confirmed tornadoes, all day today. So the question is, and you guys answer in the comments, will it be over or under? And if you think it's over, do exclamation point vote over. And if you think it's under 15 tornadoes, it will be exclamation point vote under. So if you think it's above 15, exclamation point vote over. Under, exclamation point vote under. Actually, I kind of want to take a look at the statistics of all who did this. Oh, tornado warning in Indiana. Oh, it's just basically just an extension of that over there.
Wait, hang on. Reports say Brandon Kopik has a huge funnel near Woodhole, Illinois.
Oh, that's in the tornado warning up in the central. But it's not on the cell that you would think it would be. It's on the back cell.
Oh wait, is this the Dubuque one? Which one is this?
This one's the one in near Davenport, so central Illinois.
Oh, okay. So the one that's like just southwest or southeast of Davenport.
So just
look at that mega chonker right there. Oh my god.
He's beautiful.
He really is. Heckin' chonker over here.
He's a very interesting shape. Unique composition.
Very, very interesting.
That couplet in Cambridge is just trying to pull together. But
Oh yeah, for sure.
It
just doesn't have it in it.
It doesn't have the support. I think we need to support it, guys.
Send it your thoughts and prayers.
Yeah. Deploy testing. I'm sorry. I better not go there. Better not talk to the New Yorker about testing kits.
Whoa. I'd rather you talk to me about testing kits over masks and supplies.
Nope, never mind. It's strengthening, but it looks like shit. Hang on, Brendan just went over this. I'm ashamed for not knowing it.
What scan are you working off of?
How do I?
Storm relative velocity has a delta velocity of 93 knots. So that's actually not that bad. The storm that passed through Cambridge.
Okay, hang on. I am gonna. The inbound is beginning to overtake the outbound. I hope I said that right. You know what? The green is beating up the red.
Oh. So, kinda, yeah. That's basically what it looks like.
Yes, this is true.
It's basically
demanding its lunch money.
Yeah, that's inbound, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
inbound. No.
Yeah.
Red is outbound, green is inbound.
Yeah, you go counterclockwise.
No, hang on. Brendan just went over this morning. Hang on, I wrote it down. Hang on.
Greens are going towards
No, I'm mad now. I am mad now.
Oh wait, green is inbound winds, but when it comes to the storm, of what we're talking about.
And
Why can't this be simpler?
Inflow out. You're fine, Daniel.
Inflow.
You're fine.
It just.
He left.
We have failed him.
We all know what we're talking about here.
Let's put it this way.
Given up on us.
The greens are the inflow to the storm. The reds are the outflow to the storm.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I said.
Basically. Close enough.
Someone get Ruff back in here.
Ruff is listening to us. No, he's not listening to us. He had to leave the weather server, or just the weather VC, just to contemplate life before
Brendan,
he joined it back in.
He has returned.
Brendan, you over there saying a prayer? I'm sorry, Father.
Dude, Discord literally just decided to kind of aliven right now and like crashed entirely.
Oh,
yeah.
That bust.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
The southern cell, though, is quite nice, though, I will say.
May it rest in peace.
Oh, the southern cell? Wait, what the hell? Yes? Are you talking down by Bishop Hill? Or are we talking... Alright, Nate, give me some context. Where are we right now?
When it comes to what we're looking at?
Yeah, because you said the south of Cambridge is looking better. I'm not seeing much.
It's right near Cambridge. It's literally like just to the south and west.
On the back end of it?
No. If you literally just look south of Cambridge, there's a little obscured hook. That's the cell that had the funnel on it.
Oh, by Andover?
Yeah. But it's more towards the south and the east of Andover.
Wait, are you on the 50? Are you on the 55 scan?
Yeah, I'm on the 55 scan.
I'm not seeing a hook there.
Yeah, same. I was about to say, I'll go with what he says, but I'm not seeing...
It's not... It's a little mini hook, so you can't... It's not... You can't see it, but if you were to draw as if it was a hook, you could tell, because there would be a... You can see inflow going into the storm.
Baby hook, baby hook,
It's good enough. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Let's see, hold up.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm looking at it.
You ended 20 minutes ago.
I have your stream pulled up right now.
My stream did not end 20 minutes ago. It's still on.
Yeah, you're still live on my screen.
I'm still alive and well. Which, by the way, I gotta say this real quick, just the fact that I need to. David Schlotthauer posted a 2-hour stream of him. God. No, I have to.
God. You know.
But like, listen.
You know what, Nate?
Listen. You have to listen to this. Trust me, you're gonna love it. He recorded him. Let's put it this way. He recorded him. He recorded himself and analyzing the storms on his tablet. So he basically took, he recorded himself with the fingers and all of him doing it live in person, IRL, pointing out where the storms were.
Oh, wow. Look at that funnel.
So congratulations, David. You did everything you could.
Look at this. Look at General.
New tornado warning. Everything.
Posts.
That
is the Internet Explorer.
General. Oh, what all is?
Tornado in Jonesboro destroyed the mall.
Yeah, basically. All right. Well, can we talk about the fact that there's a new tornado warning south of Cambridge along the cap?
I do now see a bit of a hook on Cambridge.
Yeah, but this one down here is a whole lot nicer.
Yeah, no, that has some.
It's a tiny hook though. So.
What are you? What are you?
And what if it dies next scan?
Well, just let it.
Oh my.
Daniel,
You were the one who got excited about this, Daniel. Okay.
Okay, you know what? I'm not excited anymore. I'm gonna go cry
Seems
in my
legit.
room.
Yeah, Daniel, go ahead and take a look. Go ahead and take a look at the new tornado warning in literally central Illinois.
Oh yeah, look at this. Further south.
Yeah, this thing has its own little hook. And it's quite nice. It's quite nice.
There is a nice notch in there.
Very, very kawaii hook over here. Why are we still alive? I mean,
wait, is this place just like all about Cuba? It has Cuba, Havana.
What?
These are the town names that are like right around.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
Yes, just a heads up, I would like to note that we now officially have a member that is in a tornado warning.
oh, do we?
Yeah.
Where? Nate, can you hop down and cover that?
What?
He's in Newburgh, Indiana, east of Evansville.
Oh, so it's the QLCS.
Which one is this? QLCS?
It's the one by like Smith Mills and Henderson right now.
Yeah.
Up towards Evansville and Boonville. He's right in Newburgh, which is only about 5 miles east of Evansville. So we do have. I just wanted to take note.
You said it was Newburgh?
Yeah, Newburgh, Indiana.
All right, I'm loading up the model data now.
I'm looking at.
So far, nothing's.
Ooh.
On the cell. Oh, wait,
yeah,
no,
it is.
Looking at. It's over recording. It's over recording.
It's very concerning. Tell him to get underground now.
Yeah. Underground. And that. Wait, let me. Ooh, yep. No, that actually is headed his way.
I already did. I think he signed off a Discord after I told him to sign off a Discord. So, and just to seek shelter. So.
Yeah, that thing has a 91 knot delta velocity.
I would just like to establish the fact that this is the original Jonesboro.
Is it really?
Okay.
It followed its way all the way up through Paducah and it's now into Indiana.
Yeah, it is.
Newburgh.
This cell is absolutely mental.
So we really don't want it to drop a 6th right now.
The echo tops in that storm is absolutely bonkers, dude. It's up 47,000 feet up in the sky. What website did you get your color tables from? I didn't get them.
He stole them.
From me.
That's information that we will not disclose at this time.
Full disclosure. It's my my base reflectivity color. Well, it's not mine, but it's based off of a color table accessed in AWEPS.
Yep.
But
what the hell is that color table, Brittany? Oh my god. There's so much happening there. Brendan!
That's Nate's too. It's the same one.
What? The velocity is not mine. The reflectivity is kind of mine.
It just keeps getting worse. Jackson, do you have a color table?
No, he has radar scope.
Yeah.
Good. Go back to the peasant you are. Actually, radar scope is a really good. Okay, who's echoing?
No clue. Let's take a look.
It's Jackson. Jackson, I'm gonna make you be pushed to talk. I swear to God.
Right there.
He's not pushed to talk. Oh wait, yeah, he is.
I'm not echoing.
Yeah, you can see it right there. Normalized. Nope. Not at the moment.
Okay, now he's not echoing.
I haven't. Am I still echoing?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, hold on.
Interesting.
One of these days, I want someone to submit an MPing for wind level 5. Homes completely destroyed. Not a tornado, but a wind report.
I bet it definitely happened before. And verified. Oh, 60 mile an hour wind gust now verified from the.
Saw that. That's why I was thinking about that. I saw the thunderstorm wind damage.
Yep, over Union, County, Kentucky.
All right, are we less echoey now?
Oh yeah, you're sounding a lot better.
Okay.
Close enough.
Hang on, I've got a good solution.
Why have you done this?
Everything is fixed.
Wait a second.
Brandon.
Yep.
What if we
I'm
run
sorry,
the
Jackson.
accused?
Well, I'm sorry, Jackson. You weren't the echo where it was Brandon.
Wait, it might be. Is Brit in your room, Ruff?
No, Brittany's muted. Oh, you're thinking feedback.
Yep.
No, I'm watching. It's Brendan that's lighting up every time.
Okay, so. Yep.
There we go.
I'm sorry, little one.
Hold up.
Stop muting yourself. That's my job.
Is that better? Is that coming back?
I mean, we could have Britt drop the call if she can hear it from your audio.
Well, she's muted.
Well,
she can be muted, but she can still hear us.
Yeah.
No, I think I understand. Brittany's computer is muted, which is Brendan's computer. You know what? Get the shotgun. We're going Lassie with this.
Just eliminate the problem now. You have to be proactive about these things, Daniel.
I mean, proactive about Corona. Look at where. Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Shut up.
All right, so I just made myself push to talk.
I'm so sorry. Tell her I'm sorry, Brendan.
You're about to get kicked from like 2,000 miles away. I'll just say that.
Oh no.
We've lost a member of our party to dysentery. Oh, she's back.
Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
This is what happens when we're locked in our houses.
Oh my god, our sanity just begins to crumble, and for those of us, sanity in the first place.
Could you imagine if we were in an asylum together?
Oh my gosh.
Better give me my lemonade.
No, we just keep you in isolation in a phone room.
If you do, I probably break out eventually.
Yes, you get 45 minutes of sunlight a day.
He's that one inmate that's constantly banging on the wall.
Yeah, but you can't hear it because it's a soundproof, foam padded room.
And then just Brendan and Brittany are just the wardens wondering what they did to deserve this.
Yes.
Oh, sounds like we should a new tornado watch.
See, YouTube loves us now.
Why?
With what we just discussed going live. You had 17 random people just listening.
I mean,
it is what it
Although,
is.
really 16 because I'm one of those 17 viewers.
15 because I'm one of those 17 viewers.
Oh. Nate, your whole world is crumbling apart right now.
it really is. This is quite demoralizing.
Suck it. Sorry. We'll put you in
Brendan,
the room.
what was the name of that city?
He's not here.
Oh god, we scared him. Brittany, you're still here.
Brittany's muted though.
Shit, out of options. We're out of options. Alright, I'm sorry.
Oh, she's unmuted. Here we go.
Yeah, because Brendan said the connection sucks on his computer, so we went on to mine.
I think it was just
Newburgh.
bandwidth. Y'all are taking up too much bandwidth over here, so I'm passing the baton.
Brendan,
Yo.
is it Newburgh?
I feel threatened by that voice, Daniel. Please do not use that tone of voice in this voice chat.
Alright, well, Brendan isn't responding. We've got no. Nate, press button, launch the nukes. We've got 20 minutes. Let's go.
10 for hard copy.
No, see, and Nate, we have to launch our rocket over New York State.
Oh my god! I gotta. No. Daniel, you don't even understand. Oh my god.
You do not know.
Mm.
We put out a 250 mile tornado warning cone one time.
Yeah, and we made it in the shape of a rocket, and we
Yes.
literally.
It was Stalin's rocket.
Yeah.
I spent
Okay.
7.5 minutes on a live stream.
I don't know if they can.
Literally naming out every single town it would hit.
Okay, but Brendan, was it Newburgh that person was in?
Wait, can you hear us?
Yeah, of course we can.
Okay, good. Yeah, so it was Newburgh where that person is, and it seems like that rotation is kind of sticking more to the southeast,
I was
towards,
gonna
I think,
say.
the Yankee town. Just kind of spot on where I think if he's directly in Newburgh, I think he'll be okay.
And that
But
rotation
obviously-
just does not want to form.
A lot better, not even 2 scans back, it was definitely kind of given a little bit more to show for, but now it's kind of, it's just going in and out. It's like starting to get into that funky mode of like kind of those QLCS and embeds and spin-ups and stuff, you know?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
maybe
agree.
it's a downburst. Maybe it's a microburst.
Oh boy.
Could be.
Could be.
I don't think you guys understand.
Yeah, no, you don't. I was subtly insulting Nate with that comment.
The one in Newburgh right here. Oh yeah, that one's starting to die out.
Brendan was right though. It was a tornado, Mr. Microburst.
I don't feel bad about calling it that though.
Oh my god.
It's just to piss Nate off.
That rotation is beginning to broaden out right over. Ooh, never mind. Take a look at that thing. It might hit Newburgh. Whether it'll be on the ground, I'm not sure. But they might get some funky looking clouds.
Is it
looks
trending
like
further north?
I'm sorry, say that again, Brittany. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was gonna say, it doesn't really look like it's rotating anymore. Yeah, there's strong velocity, but it doesn't look like it's like wrapping around anymore.
Yeah, it's just kind of dull now.
It's doing what it's doing, alright? Don't judge it. And then the end rod's completely gone.
Wait, Daniel, could you comment on the greens and the reds on that, please?
Oh, of course. Well, hang on, let me open up my journal for a minute.
Yeah, wait, which color's winning right now, please?
I've gotta say, we're looking at a brighter green.
Do you think green's gonna overtake here?
I don't know. We should just start announcing this like WWE, just screaming everything. Green's taking it, he's overtaking the
And we're back here live on Monday Night Raw. We have an exciting match here tonight between the Greens and the Reds here at
This is why
Basket.
no one loves us.
Oh, this is kind of the federal government. They're not putting my state under mandatory quarantine now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, because Cuomo, my lovely governor, kind of got pissed at the president for that. So
My risk just went away.
Yep.
What are you gonna do about it, Brendan?
Jeez.
Oh, it seems as if the National Weather Service realizes that they fucked up. All right, take a look. Take a look at the QLCS area now. It has a significant severe hatch risk for the entire QLCS. It's like, oh shit, Jonesboro is fucking gone. Everyone's probably gonna die. We need to go ahead and give the warning. Like, Jesus Christ.
Bob Pitt was at the wheel of the NWS office.
My God.
Apparently they took away the moderate risk already.
Did they better not have. Today was a moderate.
Oh yeah, they took it away.
Yeah.
Everything is now at
They
10%
should've
tornado
put
risk.
it in Alabama.
No, they took it away.
Yeah,
Or not Alabama, they should put it in Arkansas.
yeah.
They should put it over Fort Payne.
Northeastern Alabama, extreme northwestern or no, extreme northeastern Alabama, northwestern
Oh, wow,
Alabama.
This is much more entertaining than Force 13. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. No, I mean, it's all because the dew points decided to be a whole lot lower than everyone thought it was. They thought the dew point.
No, hang on. Take a look at Newburgh. It's trying to do something. It's almost like there's separate rotations in there.
Oh no, there's definitely pixels touching each other right in the end of the notch. It's literally pixel to pixel.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
no,
it is.
That I could imagine being something small, but look at the two things on the south.
Yeah, no, the southern edge is hitting.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
and that's headed. That's the one closest to Newburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, my scan right now is 4 minutes old, so. Oh wait, hold on.
I'm
I got it
109.
newer.
Mine is
I'm
2
on
minutes old.
912. Yeah, I'm on 912 now.
Yep.
And it's not looking good. There's
Well,
more,
I'm on 912 too.
There's
Which,
more
which one
touchy
are you
touchy.
looking at?
Yeah. There's a bunch of that.
Yeah, I have more touching. Oh, did you look at reflectivity recently? Did you see the notch on that?
Yeah, it looks really nice.
There's a notch. It's literally lined up right with Newburgh right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you mean that kind of like Hook look?
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind. We're a Disney episode now.
Seems legit.
Magical snowman.
God damn it! I'm gonna get copyright claimed.
That wasn't an actual song. I made that up on this.
But not only that, he sang it. He didn't play it. So as long as you sing it, you can't get copyrighted for it.
You right. You right.
You're
I'm
saved
trying to
forever.
make some sort of a living. Alright. And I can't.
Oh yeah, hang on. I'm moderating your chat. If you get any donations, remember I'm here.
We're gonna start making this become family friendly so that whenever we get donations, I get money.
This is how public broadcasting works.
Could you imagine? Oh my god, I want that. I want an actual
Stop!
license. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh wait, there's a CC drop. There's a CC drop.
Oh yeah, there is.
Hold on.
Where?
Where's the
Newburgh.
CC drop?
Newburgh.
Southwest of Newburgh, right on location. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh.
You see it, Brendan?
Yep, right at that gate to gate here, right there.
Ay, no está bien. Está muerta.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a TVS right there on GR2.
Yeah.
The velocity scan just updated.
This is lined up exactly with it too. Like.
It's starting to rotate again, so.
I live over in Pennsylvania, so this isn't impacting me.
Heading into the city.
Yeah, well, let's see what it looks like on next scan after it passes.
That's kind of the point where we need to learn if we need to be concerned or not.
Yeah, we don't know enough at this point.
I know everything, alright?
Oh, by the way, on a somewhat on-topic note, but on a separate storm, there was a tornado confirmed at Cambridge. So that is number 8. This is number 9 today.
Yeah.
So this storm right here that we're looking at going into Newburgh is number 9 on the day.
They already
Yeah, Newburgh doesn't have anything spotter confirmed yet.
They already issued a warning ahead of it, though, like all the way into Santa Claus.
Yeah.
I do see that. Could you imagine living in Santa Claus? I live inside of Santa Claus.
I would love that.
We wouldn't. Shut up.
I mean, you might not right now because you do have the chance of being hit by a tornado. But you know, any other time of year, you get to be a world traveler once a year too.
Hey, is anybody else this is on the same topic.
Oh, wait. No, hold on.
Hang on.
This isn't relating to the tornado, but it's the same storm. Did anybody else see that report just near Basket of 90-mile-per-hour winds on Mesonet?
It was a Mesonet report.
What in the hell? Good God. That's absolutely mental.
Yeah, 90-mile-an-hour winds measured into Henderson.
I mean, geesh, that's insane.
Yeah, it's just radar confirmed right now.
I'm waiting for the next scan. I'm on 15.
Oh my god! Daniel and I just saw the exact same thing at the exact same time.
I didn't get it.
We
Yet.
both saw it.
106.8 knot delta velocity, gate to gate, pixel to pixel, right next to each other.
I hope he's safe right now.
Literally in that town.
Yes, it is going. Yeah, they're taking a direct hit right now. If this is on the ground.
Yeah.
This is at 1,600 feet ARL. That's 106.8 knot delta velocity, gate to gate.
Related? Like,
Yeah. It's a big town. I'm seeing it on the radar. It's pretty developed.
it should be
In about
going.
15 minutes, someone should get in touch with. We should get in touch with Tater.
This should be PDS.
Ooh.
Knows
The interesting is that there isn't really that much of a CC drop anymore. It's being obscured by range folding. You can see going through the.
Yeah.
Wasn't a CC
There's
drop
a river right there.
Newburgh has about 3,300 people in it.
300 is more than zeros. That's still an impact.
Guys, there's a debris signature.
There is?
Yeah. There is.
Where?
It's just southeast of Newburgh.
Is it on CC? Where is it?
Can't see it.
I can see it.
I don't see it anymore. I saw it.
If you're lying to me, I swear to God.
No, I'm not. Hold on. It's faster for me to grab it on Twitter first. Hold on.
Sure.
I'm gonna go put it in current events.
Oh, I was just typing it in current events. Go ahead. Jeez.
Yeah, no, that's what we saw last. That's what we saw last scan on the CC.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
I didn't have it on my end. That's why.
Oh, okay. We're on 1518 now for our product, so.
Okay.
I don't know which one you're on.
Yeah, I just got up to it. That's why.
And this doesn't necessarily mean it's on the ground. It could technically just be really low rotation, but we do have that gate to gate.
Yeah. And there's also, it seems like there are kind of some like scattering stuff going on with this CC, so it may not even be a TDS, but very well could be.
I did toss out a warning on Twitter though. Told anybody in Newburgh to be underground.
Yeah. So far there's no more. The newest scan for CC just came in. There's nothing new. Could have very well been a very brief one. Very possibly.
Well, it's out of the city now, or at least it's on the far right.
I gotta say though, it's really nice. Really nice outflow that it has. It's really becoming more of an outflow dominant storm.
Hang on. Is that green or red?
It's the red. Or in this case, for me, it's the orange. But this thing might actually become a bit more outflow dominant now that the inbound winds are kind of weakening a bit.
Yeah. But it looks like Newburgh might have at least gotten scuffed.
Maybe just by a little
definitely,
bit.
yeah.
But at the very least, hopefully it wasn't on the ground long, so that's not a high potential for damage.
Yeah, I'm standing by on Twitter.
Yeah.
Just to see if anything comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people are confirming it's still the same cell that was Jonesboro.
Guys?
Yes?
Go immediately to Northern Illinois, and this is a break moment. We got a tornado. I'd say this is on the ground with a nice rotation. That's very, very small.
KDVN.
Yep.
Okay.
It's got a CC drop, and the scan, the last scan prior to it was absolutely mental.
Where is the... Oh.
96 knot delta velocity prior to the tornado warning that they just
Nate,
issued.
Are you on KDVN?
Yeah, KDVN is the one that I'm on. Go to the scan previous to the one that you're on right now, Daniel.
By Tampico?
Yeah. Yeah, there.
What? What do you mean by Tampico?
No, it's further. It's southwest of that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Southwest of Tampico.
Oh yeah. Southwest of
north,
Tampico.
North of Hoople.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, right where the notch is on.
Good
Convective.
lord, look at that scan. This thing is wicked. Actually,
It was on the ground for approximately 5 minutes, but this thing absolutely churned up everything. Unsubscribed? Oh. How come?
Wait, what?
Oops.
Look what you did, Daniel. Look, Daniel and Jackson, you told them to unsub.
Thank you for unsubscribing. Somebody finally listened to me for once.
Nate, I just want to put it out there. You've got 21 viewers right now, so...
I fully understand, and that's the reason why I'm trying to get all the information out as possible.
Oh, sorry, you're back down to 20. One person doesn't like it.
19,
really
19 to 20.
He really did unsubscribe.
He really did.
Thank you for listening. Oh, he said LOL.
He's laughing at you.
Well, because that's his username. Look at his name. His name is LOL.
Oh, wow, so funny.
Who just...
Oh my god.
LOL, thank you for unsubscribing. It's the one time anybody actually listened to me in my life.
You should donate.
You should donate to my channel, which doesn't exist.
You should donate to me. I've got a PayPal.
Next thing I know, Jackson's gonna say, and by the way, Nathan will pay you while you're unsubscribing to the channel. He'll literally pay you to do it.
Yes, feel free to Venmo me. Link is in my Instagram bio.
I think we've seen them.
Hey, do I know David? Depends, which David are you talking about?
Schlotthauer.
If you're talking about Schlotthauer, I was supposed to talk with him
I'm disappointed
before,
that you
but I
just
don't know.
Subbed this new person, K Gillimo6 Roblox gamer. I am disappointed that you subbed. How dare you do such a thing?
Yeah, Jackson's entire...
What's up, Brendan?
Basically trying...
We're going to be signing off, but one quick thing before we go. Check media, because J Bean has images in from his friend out in Jonesboro. It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will you be on
Right,
later?
guys? Probably not.
This gives me the big sad. Have fun.
Alright, see you guys. Have a nice
Take
evening.
it easy.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
See you, Britt.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, unsubscribe from the channel, or you're getting banned.
Seems
I'm
legit.
a moderator.
Yeah, so am I. I can just ban everything.
Oh, good. Yes, that David.
We're
You can't
just
spell his last name. That's fine. I was supposed to have like a nice little talk with him, but we didn't end up having it.
Because he's the literal piece of shit.
Excuse me.
Sorry, he is a wonderful person who donates absolutely nothing to...
Yes, we cannot use such language on the YouTube.
Oh my god, fine. I hope he gets hit by a bus, but I didn't curse.
No
so it's
drama
good.
here. No drama here. We are professional.
Are we?
I love how Max is just hiding in the corner.
Oh yes.
Max is sitting all the way in the back.
Jackson and I are the
You're
inmates that are
fighting.
just sitting. Then Max is just hiding in the corner while Nate's in solitary banging.
Oh, wait, LOL just said I'm still subscribed. I will never unsubscribe. And I never
That
did.
is- Wow. Well,
See,
you know
LOL,
what?
if you don't unsubscribe... Oh, only if you posted cringe. What can we do that's cringe, Dan?
What? Why did you do this?
Dan, that was a bit much.
Daniel.
You will be eliminated.
Daniel.
Alright, I would
To
like
be fair, I did just put
Daniel!
person in timeout.
Jackson!
Wait, can we put Nate in timeout? Hang on. I think the two of us combined can do it.
I can just report or block him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, child abuse. Oops.
Did he just time out you?
No. I did something a little bit worse than that. In my defense, I thought it would tell me, "Are you sure you want to roll this user?"
It didn't. It just went in for the kill. I know, I wasn't expecting that. One click and he's gone? What is this?
Nate, I may or may not have just accidentally reported you.
Nate.
I just want to let you guys know I actually lost a sub because of that.
You actually what?
I think I may have actually lost LOL and Roblox Gamer.
No, you didn't. They're just timed out.
No, because I'm looking at my subscriber counter and it's
Still at
going
267.
down.
No.
It was at 268 and then it went back down to 267 and then it went
You
up
were
to
268
268.
Before we timed them out.
Nope, I've been
You were
watching
at
this the
267
entire
After
time.
we timed them, or before we timed them out.
No, he wasn't.
No,
Yes, he was.
I was at 268.
No, I haven't refreshed in like probably a half hour. He was at 268.
I refreshed 10 minutes ago and he was at 267. And that's before
Yep.
I muted them.
That's because he actually unsubbed and then resubbed.
I don't really care, but okay. I'm just gonna be honest here.
Do you think your life matters?
Well,
God, what's wrong with you?
Daniel, I hope you enjoy that little timeout.
You did.
I'm just coming from the New Yorker's perspective.
Oh,
here.
Jesus Christ. And now someone's subbing and unsubbing, and it's going up and down like an absolutely mental.
It's LOL. It's LOL.
Everything is just like...
You've been punished.
This is torture right here. Because it's like churning right at my soul. He's just like, please. Also, who the hell...
To suffer like I did.
Also, who the hell disliked the stream?
Me.
Fuck you.
I actually didn't. I liked it.
Somebody disliked it again! What the hell is this? Dude!
Nice. He's down to 7 and 4.
You know what? I might as well dislike my own video.
That's the spirit.
Okay, now for real. Seriously, turn it back on to likes, because YouTube's algorithm is gonna fuck me over, so quick.
No, I don't care. I'm not budging. I'm not.
What the hell is happening?
But Daniel, think of it this way. Wait until he at least gets to 1,000 likes, because then we start getting a super chat.
Chat, why the hell is it up at 270? I literally look away from my subscriber counter, and immediately goes to 270.
Alright, cool.
Living to know again. Look, you gained a thumbs up because of that.
Just remember.
Thank us.
Just remember, we did this. Now you're down to one dislike.
Alright, so I'll be back in a second because I just got a giant paper cut on my thumb, and I don't know.
No.
Oh, and then I just casually lost 2 subscribers. Nice. Well, I think balance is restored, so we should be alright.
Should be.
You don't need to take this a little bit more seriously. Quit acting like pot-smoking kids. Well...
We are.
Right now... No, okay. We do take it serious. We do take it seriously, but there are some instances where right now nothing is happening. And until...
There's a lot happening.
You will not take this more seriously.
This doesn't have a tornado warning. Well, this has a tornado warning, but no tornado on the ground, and the rotation is relatively weak. As a matter of fact, it is really weak. This one over here in Indiana...
Hey, LOL can talk again. Let me.
LOL, welcome back.
Alright.
Be back.
Don't do it. I swear to God, if you do it, I'm going to actually like remove your perms, Daniel.
Oh my God.
This one down here is becoming outflow dominant, which means that it's dying. So
Wait,
this doesn't have rotation on it
Is
anymore.
that green dominant? Is that green dominant?
No, that's red dominant. That's red dominant.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my mods are freaking idiots. And by the way, the reason why I overreact over 2 subs is because it's really difficult to get people to, you know, view content. So
I mean, Discord, it's just all the harder.
Wait, Nate, when did you get 2 thumbs downs again?
I don't know.
Apparently, it's because
at
we're
14 and
pot-smoking children.
See, Nate forgets that I'm younger than him.
I don't always forget.
Yeah, you do.
You normally do.
I'm back at the storms.
Nate forgets that I'm just a lowly 16-year-old.
She wants to fight.
Do you mind
storms.
not?
If she wants to fight, I'm more than happy to fly.
No. I deleted that message.
Why did you...
And she's now in a timeout.
How many tornado warnings has it been?
Can't believe you guys. LOL.
Come on, what do you think we are?
F. Oh, yeah, please give us thumbs down. We'd appreciate it right now. I'm gonna kill my bots. We're here at your service, Nate.
We live
Nate,
to please.
You want me to take Daniel's spot?
It is what it is.
LOL. Although I am not the one who muted you, I am terribly sorry. And K
Yeah,
Gilliam
I do
06
apologize for that. I do apologize for that.
K Gilliam 06 dash Roblox gamer, please stop dabbing in the chat.
You will be executed.
Mods must die.
So he must have already died because it's the past tense.
Yes.
Let's just
Can
get into one of
confirm.
those-
If this is what hell is like, I'm chill with it.
Yeah, you know. Actually, that explains the plague. All right, what are your questions, man? Go ahead and ask them. We're here for you.
Okay, so let's read.
Aye. Oh, they're spamming.
No, you can delete the message. Can't time them out.
Yet.
I mean, if they keep spamming, we will end up banning them, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we will.
Oh, wait.
Well, timing them out.
Stochastic Wolf, what's your questions? And why did you say I have questions?
Are we allowed to post related links in here? It depends on the if it's related to damage, sure. But if you're gonna, I'll shut you.
Yeah.
Max.
What?
That's illegal. Very illegal.
What's happening? What have I missed?
Nothing. Don't check the break room.
Daniel, what happened being serious tonight?
Max happened.
Fair enough.
That on my main point of stress left. Well, when I say left.
You can get the whole squad laughing.
Well, so much for us being relatively professional and you being relatively strict, Daniel.
I mean, we are professional when tornadoes touch down.
It's true.
This is true.
So that's really what I care about, is that we maintain that professionality when they're actual on the ground. As it stands, it's like you said, there's nothing to do right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can have a little bit of fun when nothing's going on. I'm just talking about when stuff does happen. Yeah. Plus, we drop back down to unenhanced, so that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, this stuff is insane. Also, we've got a report of this is from wind damage, but apparently a tower that is stationed along the Green River, which is basically near Paducah, has been blown over.
We already knew that, though. We knew that there were strong winds in the area.
Well, yeah, but apparently the tower.
The tower's actually down?
Yeah, it's been blown over.
Don't talk about the towers anymore.
Daniel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Daniel.
I'm sorry. No, Dad, please don't get the belt.
How many more insensitive things are you gonna say tonight?
Probably about 3. Well,
Okay, so
maybe 1 or 2. I mean, my main's gone, so.
New tornado warning basically extended for the extremely outflow dominant cell. Extends into, I think that's either Dubois or Du Bois County, Crawford or Perry County, and stuff
since
like
we're
that.
in America, they pronounce it Du Bois.
Yeah, they do.
Well, think about W.E.B. Du Bois. It's not Dubois. He's not fancy.
Yeah, that's true. Was there any F5s today? Possibly.
No.
We don't know.
Jonesville wasn't an F5. An
No.
EF5. An EF5. It wasn't an
It probably wasn't an EF5, but I don't know. Maybe the little
high-end EF3.
It was
low end
yeah, it was marginally an EF.
Well, here's the thing, and here's the thing why I say there could possibly. Over at Waterloo, there was a report of a large tornado, but we couldn't see anything because it's super far away from the radar, and so we can only just go off of what was happening.
Is reporting damage to homes and many trees blocking roads.
Either straight line winds or tornado.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out.
The only streamer whose mods can died has the coronavirus, yes.
Wait, what does that say? The only streamer whose mods... See, there's a very good chance that I could have.
I probably do have it. I've been through like 4 airports in the last week. Or no, in the last month.
Yeah, you also didn't take the train.
Yeah.
Like, you know...
And you know what? Just for that.
No. No, Daniel.
Alright.
Instigative.
No.
Yes, that is the second time he is instigated.
That's not instigating.
Yes, it was. He told us to die.
He didn't tell you guys to die.
No, he already said that we were dead.
Died.
Yeah, but that's all in good fun.
Inside, not outside.
Okay, Daniel, I'm gonna have to actually have a talk with you after this.
Big ass.
I'm gonna go full Zaz on your ass.
LOL, that was the inferior moderator here. I'm terribly sorry.
Daniel, I'm gonna have to go full Zaz on your ass after this stream.
Zaz.
No, you can't beat Zaz. Nothing beats Zaz.
Nothing's gonna beat Zaz, but I can damn well try.
No, you can't. Hell hath no fury like... Did my internet just aliven?
It was all fun and games, but timing out people just a timeout.
My dad worked with Discord and can give you a permanent ban if you mess with me again. Max didn't post that. Falcon, I might steal that. His name in the chat. I'm talking to you, Nate.
Quite disappointed. Yeah, you see, even my chat agrees with me. You're being a little excessive. Sim it down a little bit.
I'm back. I had a friend randomly FaceTime me. But, you know.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Did anyone see a tornado for real life? I've seen one, but it was brief.
I live on Long Island where nothing ever happens besides a single hurricane, so, you know. No.
Oh, and an outbreak of a pandemic, you know that.
No, that's not weather related, Daniel.
Well, you know, the air currents carried corona around.
Only short range.
Is this why God abandoned us?
Probably.
But I swear to God.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, what? 101-year-old Spanish flu and World War II survivor has not beat COVID-19 is what the heck? This dude's immortal.
Apparently so.
Oh, this cell might get a tornado warning relatively soon. That's right along the cap line.
Oh, to be fair, I've seen tornado damage in real life.
Same.
Because there have been tornadoes on Long Island before.
Last one I heard in the New York area was Brooklyn, like 20 years.
No, there was one last year out east.
Yeah, I saw that.
There are like little random ones. Plus, we get tons of water spouts. That
Well,
you know,
those are
sometimes...
water spouts.
No, but they sometimes pop up onto beaches.
I'm gonna ask a legit question here. Why has the National Weather Service not issued a tornado warning for this thing? It's got a correlation coefficient drop, and it's had consistently decent rotation.
Nate, Bob Pack is in charge. Don't question it.
Daniel, I'm about had it with your shit. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. I'll have to ask.
That hurts my
I'm gonna have to ask you to mute yourself.
Children, can we just play nice, please? We were having such a good night as a family.
Right? And then Nate just went and derailed things. He's always gaslighting me.
I'm actually serious though. Why has this not been warned? It has a correlation coefficient drop.
Oh, now you use 2 panels. Was that the straw that broke Camel's back? I think it might have been.
Not in...
Oh my gosh.
I'm not joking. I'm gonna have a talk with you after this. What's going on? The fact that this thing may or may not be tornado warned within the next 5 minutes. That's what's up. We've got a couple tornado warnings over. Yeah, that's. Anyways, any serious tornado touchdowns earlier? There was one in Jonesboro. That thing was pretty serious. And then it's just been consistently.
So I'm in 3 hours since Jonesboro? Really? Yeah? Yeah?
Daniel, I hope you take a look at chat, because if this dude donates to me, you're not getting any of the money. If you time him out at all, or do any other stupid shit for the rest of the night, and anyone donates, then you might get a share. But if you do some more stupid shit, you're not getting any of it. Like, seriously, you don't understand how upset.
Money is a fiscal object. Communism is forever.
Nate, I don't look that bad anymore.
You really don't. As a matter of fact,
It
Jackson...
was just a ploy to make Jackson look good.
As a matter of fact, Jackson,
paid me off.
if he's not getting any of the money, you're taking his share. But that's not the point, alright?
I think it kind of is.
We're not... Point being is, Daniel, take your modding seriously like you do it with Torads.
He told us to die. If he'd done that in Torads, he'd have been...
Daniel doesn't deserve money, but a penny. Okay, then you know what? If we get any donations tonight, he will get a penny.
I don't
Guaranteed.
need money. I make more than both of you.
That is incorrect. Not me as of right now.
How much do you make?
40 an hour.
Good fucking god, where do you work? Do you rob banks?
Good job.
Nate, where do you work that you're making $40? How can I?
That is for me to know and you to not find out until
okay.
later.
I'm calling the cops.
Hold on. Take Yellimo6. Can we just delete that one comment? Because otherwise, you're technically not allowed to donate.
What are you... I don't know anymore, chat.
Oh,
Look,
yeah. No.
Listen.
Yep.
This is all that I'm going to say. I don't have any control of your money, but if you want to donate, you can go into the description and it says there, or you can do ! donate. Otherwise, keep your damn money. I don't...
In other words, if you don't donate, he's gonna cry himself to sleep tonight.
No, because let's put it this way. Money, I feel like, should be distributed if it feels like it needs to be given out to. So, like, if somebody feels like it's been earned, stuff like that. Which, for instance, jobs, usually you have your labor.
That's me, Nate.
Yeah. So...
You know what, Jackson? You should pay me for making you look good.
Shut up.
It's just...
You'll notice I've never been this bad up until Jackson's in here. So yeah, I'm trying to make him look good for you.
New Yorkers tend to do that to people.
New Yorkers are just
Give
a cancer on
Daniel...
society.
Shut up.
Give Daniel a half a penny.
Actually, if you were to give me half a penny, that'd technically be illegal because it would be defacing money. So
Not really. I'll just give you a penny over... No, I'll just give you a penny for 2 streams worth. That's
See,
right around that.
Or you could tape the.
Yes, there has been PDS tornado
then
touchdowns. There's been a couple, actually.
So that way it looks like it's being divided by 2. Like, just put it over 2 and make it a fraction of a penny.
What the hell?
You could.
What kind of 1870s trade barter shit are you working with?
Tornado warning in Tennessee. Let's actually, look at the weather here now. There's a tornado warning for Tennessee.
I suppose.
This is for Hardman, Haywood, and Madison counties, and it's in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and oh my god. That is actually some nice looking rotation.
Oh my god, you sound so hick.
Now, the storm relative velocities. The thing about rotations along a QLCS is that God, I just lost my train of thought. How does that happen? The thing about a Q... Okay, I got it. I promise I have my words. Alright, so the thing about a QLCS is that it's usually a bit more outflow dominant. Meaning that the rotation would cave in on it itself, and that's how you get just the quick spin-ups, and that's the reason why it doesn't last longer. So, because this is out on the front of the line, it probably won't last as long as a typical tornado would, but it still is there.
It is.
PayPal is broken? Oof.
That town's named Whiteville.
Whitevale? Oh yeah, it is.
No,
yeah, it is. Yeah, it
Whiteville,
is.
It's just south of the warning.
Yeah, it is sitting right there, isn't it?
Oh god. I've got jokes I could make for that.
Better
But
not.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Oh wait, hang on. Walter just posted a cape.
Yeah, he sure did.
That
I don't know where that is.
Yeah, that cape is complete. He's in Australia. That cape is completely fucked. I don't see anything happening otherwise.
Oh yeah, and it's forecasted to be 200. There's nothing that's gonna happen. It's just
Yeah.
nice shear. That's really it.
Something might happen with that storm. I really don't see it though.
But we shall see.
Yeah.
We have nothing better to look into right now.
Huh?
Brownsville. We've got that in Houston. That's where everybody who hops the border hangs out and people head north. I'm not even joking.
We don't speak of such things here.
Texans don't go near Brownsville for that exact. Unless you're headed to the beach. The water in Brownsville, crystal clear. But the same thing could be said about certain areas of Corpus Christi, so...
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Imagine not having one of the largest white sand beaches in the country. Long Island South Shore is
Imagine having
basically
the biggest U.S. outbreak.
Okay, you're down to 2.
2 what?
2 more times you get to, like, just kill New York. You said you were due for 3 more tonight.
You're right.
You just used
right.
one.
You're right. Okay. No, well, the World Trade Center was the first one. Oh, wait, and then I said I had about 2 more. So yeah, I'm down to my last.
Oh, flip on that sausage. I can't get me PayPal opened.
Yep.
You gotta read that in a Plankton voice. Oh wait, no, not Plankton, Mr. Krabs. Oh, flip on that sausage. I can't get my PayPal open.
He didn't spell it right though. It's sausage and miai. Opened.
That's like the German pronunciation of my. Yeah.
And now my mods.
We're sorry.
Yeah.
We're sorry of making fun of you. Please give us your money.
It doesn't matter. His PayPal's not working.
You can find other ways if you really wanted to.
I'm so sorry. That was really funny.
I mean the good. Oh. Nate, you can't justify that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not going to. I want money.
Nate knows that I know. Nate knows that I know about the good sausage.
He does. He does. He does. I'm done. I'm just gonna sit over here.
Nate's like, no, it's his mods and his. He can't fight them anymore.
I'm good now. I'm just gonna sit over here.
Well, yeah, we knew you were from the U.S.
Casually, just.
I don't think I've seen anyone overseas with the name Roblox.
Y'all have money. The only thing I have is rabies. I've been trying.
I only have STDs.
Seems legit.
You're in the Twin Cities? You're in Minnesota?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought this was about to take. I thought this was about to take a much different. Hey, you ever hear of Shakopee?
Don't ever mention.
Meanwhile.
See, Daniel, I do have friends that live
Oh,
in
Bristol,
Shakopee.
Tennessee.
Meanwhile.
Oh, okay.
Just to keep this going, I do actually have friends that live in Shakopee, Daniel.
Are their name Ryan?
One is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Put him down!
I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry. Lord forgive me, but
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Technically, that's me, because I'm the youngest one here.
Oh yeah. So
Actually,
we're gonna throw you
I
up
probably
a
am.
soul stone from you.
No, it should just be sorry, second little one, or second most little one.
Oh yeah, Max is the tiniest one. Jackson is the alpha chat over here.
What?
No, I'm joking. That's an absolute joke.
Remember, you're dealing with a minor here, Daniel.
Oh.
Okay,
I mean, Jackson
new
is-
tornado warning, northern Illinois for Lee and Ogle County. And that's going to be in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The velocities are kind of alright.
Nate, very smooth.
And, the rotation's alright. It's just the north and east of well, actually not the north and east, north and west of Dixon.
And they failed terribly.
I mean, it's close enough. It's around Dixon, so people over there probably want to get underground, honestly. Any bad tornadoes today? Yeah. Look up Bristol in Tennessee and Virginia. I think I know where Bristol is in Virginia. I don't know where it is in Tennessee.
Oh hey, take a look at that. They just issued another weather watch, tornado watch. See, Nate? That was a smooth transition.
Oh god.
Oh! It's all the way over on the border.
Is that heading?
It's basically the same place. So you just basically live on I-81, the interstate that connects, basically.
Yes, they live on the highway, Nate.
Not what I meant, you fuck.
Language. When
Language?
we do it, it's fine. When you do it, you're the streamer.
Let's put it this way. I don't tolerate discrimination, you idiots. And I'm not going to be bullied by you
Oh boy,
fucking
you come to the wrong place. Hey, remember last night when everyone was issuing a 20 advance for Chicago?
You're
Even though
screwed.
it
How
was
are you
one run of
screwed?
one model that doesn't have the best track record at that range.
Even though you have a tornado warning kind of near you, it's not heading towards you. Unless... Do you live south of Rockford?
Wait, oh my god, Nate, we've got breaking news. Nate, NWS just retweeted guess who?
What?
David Schlotthauer.
Nope. NWS Houston has just retweeted Pack's tweet.
Oh my god. The madmen did it.
Nate, I'm not making this up.
Yeah. Do you live on the southern side of Rockford? Because if you do, then you might want to go underground. Specifically because this tornado warning is heading in your general direction. Man, I thought that the tops... Oh! Tornado warning for Peoria. Where's
I
my?
guess there's only a matter-
Where's the
I guess there's
person
only
who's?
a matter of time until people.
Where's the person that lives in Peoria? You're under a tornado warning. Get underground.
Where is Peoria? Is it gonna be up north? KDVN, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's gonna be KDVN.
Oh, good lord.
Let me see how it's looking. I'm pulling it up now.
No CC drop yet, but it's still relatively nice.
I wouldn't exactly say that, Nate.
What are you talking about?
For what? For Peoria?
Yes.
That is not the best storm I've ever seen.
It's not supposed to be. It's heading into a freaking major populous city.
And is there a tornado on the ground?
No, but it very well
Is
could.
there a tornado likely to touch down in the city?
Yes.
Where is? Hang on. Go back to that velocity scan. No, I see.
I'm back at the velocity scan.
Okay, I see a little something near Bellevue. What the hell?
Yeah, that's south
near
of
Bartonville and West Peoria.
Yes, that's where the rotation is.
I am on KDVX. Let me go over to KIL. Be better.
KILX is probably a whole lot better.
No, it's not.
Well, I'm on it right now. On KILX.
I couldn't see anything on that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it looks better on KILX.
Learn to speak.
Almost 70 knot delta velocity heading into a populous city. Yeah, I think so. Any good storms going on?
No,
as of
that's
right
tight,
now.
Nate.
Do a 3D of this? Okay. Why not? These storms aren't the type of storms to do 3Ds on, but you know what? We're doing it. Are we talking on Discord? Yes. Can you join? I mean, if you have something relevant to say, then possibly. The link's in the description. It's on Torads. But, I was kind of hoping that people would actually look at the link in the description, but nope, they don't. There's actually some decent rotation on that. It's kind of interesting. Huh. Very interesting indeed. By the way, Jonesboro storm has finally lost its tornado warning. It may have been a little bit, but
time.
Did you?
Hold on, guys. I'll be back in a second, okay?
Yeah, alright. Have fun.
Yeah, that is quite nice. Alright. Sounds good.
No CC drop.
Yeah, thank God. I'm gonna quickly transition over to this.
Never mind. It just died.
The one over Peoria?
Yeah.
Thank God. I've got one of my viewers that lives over in there.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's completely dead now.
Yeah, it's weakened quite a bit.
Oh, no, that's not weakened. That's completely dead.
What happened to the moderate risk? The dew points ended up being lower than forecasted, so there wasn't as many tornadoes. Basically meaning, if you were expecting a widespread area of tornadoes, this was basically a bust.
Jesus.
I think they just need to, like, just take out the PDS tornado watch because it's just an easy omen saying, oh, you're not getting anything. Another tornado warning. Where? Oh, in Indiana. Wait a second. No. No.
What is it?
It's very okay rotation, but it's right around where, right around the Jonesboro cell. I'm not sure if that is the Jonesboro cell, but it's right there.
Could be it.
Sorry, boy, but you're in my land now.
Taking to OT seems legit. Yeah, it's relatively... Okay. This stream, the latter part of this stream, was a very, very bad description of how professional we are, in which I'm still a little upset, in which I'm going to talk to a certain person in particular after this.
You know, you can just say me. I hate it when you beat around the bush. If you have a problem with me, just say it's me.
Let's put it this way. For a person who basically said in announcements yesterday that you weren't going to take anybody's shit, you sure have taken a lot of your own shit.
You're right. I'm going to ban myself.
Alright. You're free to do that.
I don't know. I was just kind of expecting... I don't know.
Did Jackson just...
Yeah, he left.
Oh, that's right. No, because he was doing...
Yeah, he's doing something. He'll be back eventually. All is quiet. Too quiet.
All is eerily quiet.
Yeah. That rotation in Tennessee is still relatively nice too. It is outflow dominant, but it's just
It is what it
is quite nice. Never mind. The south, the one you're looking at. Oh,
holy hell!
Oh, nice to see. Nice to see that you all are still here.
Look at the returns on KILX. What is going on with the base velocity?
KILX?
Yeah.
Is that the one? Is that the one in Lincoln? Yeah.
Yeah.
AE and GIE. Daniel,
Are you
have
seeing
fun
what
with
I'm
a penny seems legit. We haven't got any donations, so he wouldn't be able to get anything.
Yeah, no, I don't care. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I am. Guess we'd have to show it to Ruff. Yep. Illinois did bust today, Ethan. It did.
Mine is a lot stronger. Let me show you. I'll PM it to you.
I guess we shall show that to Ruff a bit later.
Yeah, because mine is a lot more screwed up.
At least you're safe in Wisconsin. Yeah. You seem to be alright. Where in the world?
You know what, Nate? You're right. I should have been more professional, and I am so.
I'm still gonna have to give you a talk afterwards.
I don't care. I'm legitimately apologizing. But I actually just apologizing, so.
Ooh, the cell heading towards Rockford is actually starting to get a bit worse. Dare him to time it. No, okay. We're deleting that message quickly.
What was the message? Oh, I just saw it for a half a second.
No, I saw it. You want to talk to me, then you better be ready to talk too. At this point.
Alright. From now till the end of the stream, it's going to be relatively professional. Andrew! You're here! Yeah! I saw you were in the tornado warning. I was trying to figure out where you were, because I was trying to talk to you and stuff like that. But I didn't think you were on the stream at the time. But anyways, yeah, the warning right now... Yeah, he's the one in Peoria.
Nothing's happening there.
The rotation's kind of died out a little bit. It's been a bit more, like, it's been a bit more of an outflow boundary. It's been a bit more of an outflow boundary, so it could possibly go PDS. I don't think so. I hope you don't die. I hope you don't die too. We'll have to see, but that rotation is relatively nice. But yeah, these winds going through Peoria are just like moving really fast through. So, you live near Metamora. Where the heck is Metamora? Oh! Oh! Oh, so you're not in it yet. Very interesting. Well, anyways, the stuff hasn't hit you yet then. It hasn't. Now, there's the potential for it to wrap back up again, but right now along the line is a lot of fast-moving winds for the boundary, so the moderate risk was like that one back in Arkansas 2019 when it also was a bust. There was one earlier this year too that was a moderate, but it was like on a wider scale, and that was a bust a bit. Hook on the backside, kinda, yeah. I can see what you're talking about near Peoria Heights. But I don't see any major organization when it comes to all of that. I'm gonna quickly take a look at the cell heading towards Rockford because I also have somebody else living in there too. And actually, this is passing by Rochelle. Interesting. Yeah, it's the last time there was a moderate risk. The first moderate risk of this year was on January 10th. And today is obviously the second moderate risk ever. So, for this year. Yeah, it was in Louisiana and all of that. But it wasn't all like too big or anything. Yeah. That rotation heading over Oregon right now is actually kind of alright. It's got the classic donut hole shape rotation, but that means it's highly precipitated. So HP. It's HP supercell with actually, it has a measured hail size. A maximum expected hail size of 0.79. Yeah, Rochelle 5 years ago, which actually, the last time there was a dry line that set up in Illinois was Rochelle. So, very interesting. That Rochelle storm looks worse. Yeah, it does, but I'm gonna try and like look at both and all that stuff. Alright, so looks like the line is now starting to get up towards Metamora, so right around where you live, Andrew. Oof. You're gonna be on till the threat tornado is over, because I'm a little over an hour from the... Oh, okay. From the Illinois-Wisconsin border. That's fine. I mean, you're welcome to stay here. I mean, you can go to other channels too if they're streaming. I'm not sure if they are, but you're welcome to stay. Yeah, I don't really see any major organization when it comes to the lines heading into Metamora. Or at least right now. It could redevelop soon, but I don't see any.
Check up the one to the north. On Chicago's radar.
Near Rochelle? Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a sec. Strong rotation just west of Washington. I mean, yeah, kinda. I'll take a look at that in a second. Back on Lincoln's radar, but I want to take a look at Rochelle. Ooh, yeah, that storm is definitely looking a whole lot worse. They're probably gonna reissue a tornado warning going into the actual city of Rockford. So, storm status. If I were you, I'd monitor the weather completely and listen to National Weather Service warnings and stuff like that. Because this rotation right now looks really nice. And as a matter of fact, I kind of want to take a reading here. So, according to the radar, looking up at 5,000 feet up in the sky, it has a delta velocity of not 100, Jesus, that's an overstatement. 86 knots. So, it's relatively good. Do a 3D on this one? Yeah, I'll take a look at this one real quick. This cell actually kind of looks alright. I mean, you definitely have the rotation going up above 20,000 feet. Which the echo tops weren't supposed to be that high anyways, but it is.
Take a look at the end-rod on that.
Yeah, that's what I took a look at on the 3D.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh.
The spectrum actually is... Spectrum width is actually pretty nice too.
Did you just get that update?
For
next
what?
Scan is violent. Next scan is violent.
I feel like I missed some stuff.
Yeah, there's...
tornado in Oregon.
Oh,
Oregon?
not...
Where are we looking at?
Oh my god, no. Oregon, Illinois.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this cell is starting to,
Which
to
one?
definitely
Ogle
strengthen.
Or Tazewell and Woodford?
This is northern Illinois.
Hey, have you gotten that latest scan yet? I'm on 1014.
You have GR2 pulled up also. Okay, good.
Which radar are you guys using? Because it's kind of in the middle of all three.
Yeah, so right now, no, I've taken a look at it. I'm trying to take
Are you on KLOT?
Right now I'm on KLOT.
No, Nate, zoom in. Yeah, you're getting that. Yep.
Yeah.
There's a very nice rotation.
It's a 96 knot delta velocity. I see. I do indeed see that. It's gonna go PDS. If it goes on the ground, then it could. But right now it's not on the ground.
If it does touch down, though.
At least you think it is. Well, let's not hope that
if
it
it
is.
does.
No. I'm not talking to you.
No, we're talking to the chat, which you would be doing if you were a good moderator.
Oh, wow.
He's actually said he's sorry.
Oh. I'm a New Yorker, so it's okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, Nate, No, this needs to... Nate, are you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm quickly taking a look at the Peoria cell because this is going right over where
Hop back to Oregon.
I'm gonna take a look at it in a second because I've got one of my viewers who literally lives in the direction of this rotation that's here right now. That's being created.
This is a very spinny boy in Oregon.
All right, Andrew's weather predictions. Go underground now.
Are you kidding me? I've got a 3.10 en route here.
Not that storm. I'd say go underground now. If it stays on the ground for 10 to 20 miles, I doubt it'll impact much of the city of Rockford. Yeah, I agree, but the one in Peoria, the rotation's kind of there, and you can definitely see the hook in the back part of the cell. So, with that being said, don't take any risks in thinking that it's not going to strengthen. It could. So get underground right now, Andrew's weather predictions. Being completely serious, too. Do it. Let's take a look at the one over at Oregon.
Do it, or do we time him out, Daniel?
Not funny.
This thing is on the ground.
Wait,
I don't see any correlation coefficient drop. Not any right
Look
now.
at how strong the en route and look at the base velocity.
The en-rot is mental. That's a given.
Well, look at the base velocity.
Yeah, the base velocity, I'm pretty sure there could be... Let's see, that's 106 knot delta velocity. You're in your basement? Okay, good.
I'm using KLOT.
Yeah.
I am too.
Yeah, no.
Isn't that crazy?
It was a scan ago. It's 2.91 now.
Oh yeah, it was above 1.5. But right now it's still like 144 or something like that. But the delta velocity is 106 knots, so that thing is still there. I mean, whew. It's crazy.
God.
You're underground now, just in case. You have a little bit of time if you live in the
Hang on,
actual
the NROD
city
is back
of.
up to 3.14 on Oregon cell.
Did it just get updated for you?
Yeah, it did. This thing is updating quick. I think they're on sales.
Oh yeah, it's definitely on sales. Ooh.
Oh, it's on sales 3. No, they see something.
1.56 normalized rotation. Let's place some marker there and get the delta velocity. That's 105 knots. So it's still pretty nice.
0.5 inch hail reported with that storm.
Can you join us and talk? Yeah, sure. But make sure it's kind of
keep it professional.
Even though you are getting, toppled by a potentially tornadic cell. New tornado warning that got extended into Rockford. This is for Ogle and Winnebago counties. And this is in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. By the way, Peoria actually had a funnel cloud before it entered into the actual city limits. So, that's kind of interesting too. But there is still definitely some rotation as it heads into Metamora. And it is actually most certainly still there. The rotation's actually going right over Metamora. What's the link? It's in the description down below. We're on Torads right now, so if you want to go in, look up Torads link, and then boom.
How is the base velocity and the NROT this crazy, but there's still... Could it be a microburst?
No.
I'm not even joking. I'm not even trying to at this point.
No.
Well, it's becoming...
Real quickly, not to cut you off, but new tornado warning in Mississippi. This is for Kahoma, Tallahatchie. This is hard to say. Quitman.
That's Tallahassee.
That's not Tallahassee. It's Tallahatchie. Quitman and Panola counties, and that's in effect until 9:45 p.m. tonight. There's definitely a hook on there that's heading over Dublin, and it's probably going to head into the Vance area relatively quickly. Unfortunately, it's really far away from the radar, so I can't really get distinct values. But if I were to take a look at the super res velocity, or the storm relative velocity, the delta velocity would be around 87 knots, looking up 8,000 feet up in the sky. So people over there do need to take cover as well. And I'm going to quickly go back to the other cell just to see what all is happening here.
Cool. Oh, wait, no. Not good. Not good. That's a drop. That's a CC drop. It's trying to drop.
Is that
Oregon cell.
Yep, Oregon cell. So yeah, the warning is definitely extended. I mean, this thing is... Oh my god, look at the base velocity. Oh, yeah, it's on the ground.
Insane.
It's on the ground. It is most certainly on the ground.
Yeah.
Not to,
Can I do that as an exclamation point predict? Because I've been, talking about this thing for, 10 minutes.
You do realize I was the one that told you to look at it, right?
And I'm the one that stayed on it.
Well, I've been trying to go back and forth because I have people who live in both of these cities. Storm status. Underground. I know you said you already was going to your basement, but you should be in your basement now because this thing is probably on the ground right now. So this... I would say just go to your basement, sit in there. This has a delta velocity of 116 knots. So definitely capability of doing stuff. Okay. We have Andrew in the chat, so if you want, every now and then you can speak about what you're dealing with over there in Peoria. But he's muted himself for now.
Right there. That's a pretty significant drop right there.
Yeah, I mean, that thing is really, really nice on the velocity scan. Now, unfortunately, not so nice when it comes to producing tornadoes and stuff, because we obviously don't want that. But Still. This thing is... Actually, the next velocity scan is not as strong as it once was.
Yep, wait.
Oh, confirmed. It's confirmed. Radar confirmed. Alright, what's up, Andrew? How's life over there in, near Peoria?
You're gonna ask that right now? Really?
Yes, because he's...
Not the time.
He's kind of dealing with stuff over there.
Oh, it went PDS.
Yeah, it did. It did
Well,
indeed.
I just got the update.
Play nice, children.
Either way, people in Rockford and Belvedere should be prepared and take cover. Yeah, I mean, especially if it is.
Hey man, what's
Hello,
up?
Andrew.
How you doing? Well, I mean, how are you holding up? You good? Hanging in there? Just...
You alright over there? ...
The question kind of answers itself.
This is
well,
true.
Stay
I
safe
think it's
down
lifted.
there.
Yeah, I think Oregon is lifted. Or is about to.
Wait, it wasn't a PDS.
Yes, it was. Yeah, no, I've got the pink text. Hang on.
That just means it's reported. It doesn't mean it's PDS.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's a reported tornado.
Oh my god.
Why are mommy and daddy fighting again?
What?
I mean, keep it on topic.
You two are my parents. You're older than me. You're the parents I never had.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Okay. How are conditions over there? I know the tornado warning just expired over your area, but you guys are still in your basement over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say you should stay in there for a bit longer. Even though there isn't a tornado warning anymore, there's still the chance of
something popping up.
Yeah, but I would say I would say within the next couple of minutes, that's when you should be able to come back out.
If there was a wall cloud, it'd probably be right on top of me.
Yeah, I mean it's basically right around there.
I had 2 friends go out and chase today.
Oh, okay.
I guess one saw tornadoes in Iowa.
Huh.
Imagine actually having tornadoes where you live. Couldn't
Yeah,
be me.
because both of us.
The last time I had one was 2013 Washington tornado.
Whew. That
And
one
I
was actually.
in the car, and I was going somewhere, going to like this train show, and then all of a sudden I see the tornado, and I'm like, we gotta get somewhere. So we go to this Menards in Washington.
I don't know if I could have heard a more Midwestern sentence there. We were going to the train show when we saw a tornado, so we went to Menards.
Yeah. That Oregon storm, that storm in Rockford looks amazing right now.
Yeah, it's got
it'll
to
hit Rockford.
I need you guys to start talking about it. My father is a bit sick, so I gotta get an ice pack for him. But just start talking about the cell.
Let's do stuff, Daniel.
There was a funnel cloud reported in Peoria.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. Well, we're about to cover the Rockford cell, so go ahead and I guess either join us in that, or or go ahead and mute yourself again.
Yeah. So just talk about the Rockford cell. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
So, I don't see much happening. This rotation's really dying, and
yeah, I'm just reading that that Newburgh tornado before it was confirmed.
But as for the Oregon cell, it's headed toward anything.
There's a tornado warning in Mississippi now.
Yeah, we heard about that.
Yep.
New Milford might see something, but at most they might see a funnel cloud unless this thing actually recycles. Rockford's on the edge of the warning anyway. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually going to recycle or not.
Oh no, I doubt it.
Look at
Well,
Jonesboro though, please.
Been progressively dying the last 10 minutes. I heard Jonesboro tornadoes had let up.
We have a wet.
But it's still tornado warned.
Peoria's Peoria's warning was allowed to expire.
Did you see the Jonesboro is now tornado warned? It's just outside of Louisville.
I'm not seeing. That's
There's
gonna be Mississippi.
Oh, it just expired.
Yeah.
That's why. Yep. Just expired.
Actually, the rotations are trying to split up near Silman Valley. Or they're letting up. I honestly.
I don't know. Wait for the next scan, see what it does.
Yeah. They're still on sales 3, so we'll see a quick update here.
Yep.
I had winds on my weather station go up to like 40 miles an hour.
Whew. Bonkers.
Radar no, not in Rockford. It was
Where are we
not
looking
in
at?
Rockford. It was in
Well,
Oregon. Move it towards Davis Junction.
Wait, are you?
That's
getting
heading
better
around.
Are you getting better scans on KLOT or KMKX?
Oh, I'm on KLOT.
I'm on OT.
KMKX had some weird. The radar was weird.
It seems as if the tornado heading in your area's storm status is starting to lift, but don't be surprised if it decides to recycle. So.
Not like we just said that or anything.
Yeah, no, KMKX. It's just not as clear of an image coming back.
I was actually having issues. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't think Rockford's gonna recycle.
What about the Mississippi cell? Let me take a look at that real quick. Storm relative velocities say that it's still looking pretty nice.
It's got a nice hook on it.
Yeah, for sure.
Nope, that's dead.
And the cell right next to it has a nice hook on it too, so don't be surprised if that one gets warned as well.
Hey, Rockford, I'm not telling you to leave your basement. I'm just saying those rotations are pretty much let up.
This is true.
Severely weak at that point. I think you'll be good.
Let's see, what's the tornado counter for today now? It was 8. So this is 9?
I thought this was 10.
10? Something like that.
I don't know.
There could be one in Peoria because there was a CC drop at one time. Potentially was one.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, the Newburgh tornado was confirmed.
Newburgh. Give me a refresher as to what that was.
That was the one that was Brittany.
Oh yeah. Okay, well then that makes it 10. Yeah. Yeah, the one in Mississippi, it's heading near Lambert right now, and it's actually heading over Lambert. Has a decent rotation. Mind you, it's looking up 7,000 feet up in the sky, but it's looking 7,000 feet up in the sky, but at the same time, it's got okay rotation for it to be tornado warned. So if there's people over there within the warning, obviously you should be underground, but it's for a good reason. So
New mesoscale discussion for Indiana and Ohio. Possible watch.
The tornado watch that was a PDS got reduced down to just a regular tornado watch.
I'm gonna drop coverage of the Oregons. Head down to, I guess, Mississippi.
Mississippi, be advised, it is a bit far away from the radar on boats, all the radars actually, so you're just gonna be looking at just an appendage.
Cool. Good fucking god. Alright, KG. Which one are you on?
Right now I'm on the Mississippi cell, but I'm looking up.
No, which radar are you on?
Oh, I was on whatever one Memphis was.
I'll hop on your stream.
I just moved over to Rockford, so rotation's pretty broad.
Think it could tighten up though?
It potentially could. I am seeing some values that are starting to increase again, but it's still relatively weak. So...
No, it's not gonna hit you. Oh my god. I hate they're so stupid. Not even talking about your viewers,
Yeah, mine are pretty chill.
Oh, our users.
Oh my god, yeah.
They're so stupid. They're so good.
I just saw it.
What did you see? What did you see?
I just saw it in Tornado Alley, whatever that was.
Yes, because I literally just said, I better not on stream. Otherwise, we are gonna have a serious talk. Breathe. I need yoga. I need yoga now.
I think it was a good thing they didn't issue a high risk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Definitely didn't look like it could be, just based off of observations.
Usually if I get an event this time of the year, it's a bust because it's just always been a bust this time of the year usually for me. If I get anything.
It seems as if anything that's been a moderate risk for the past couple of years has mainly been a bust. Mississippi just got canceled. Yeah, it kind of figures. It's it was looking 7,000 feet up in the sky, so it did have general rotation, but it was just like relatively weak rotation. But it's still noticeable. So
Max, don't. I'm sorry, Max.
Don't do it.
Oh, wait. Daniel, it seems as if you don't have to, because there is Zaz.
Because what?
Because Zaz has arrived.
I've been told to chill, so I will do so.
Yeah. I mean, the spectrum width, though, on that storm heading into Rockford, which actually is right in the metro area right now, is actually still visible, so...
I was warned.
I keep getting disconnected from this thing.
Oof. I don't know why moderate risks are either makes or breaks. It's not that. It's just that it's still a thing that we have to try and forecast. You know, so it's just... For instance, you can have a day where there's a 5% chance of tornadoes, and it could produce an EF4. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge to the whole Nashville situation.
Good times.
You know, but then you can have a
new tornado watch.
New tornado watch. Okay, okay.
That's a watch. I was about to say all of our warnings were about to expire. We're just waiting on Rockford to die.
And then, as I said, you can have a moderate risk with like a 15% chance of tornadoes, and can only produce like an EF2 within that entire area. You know, so it's just like. It's the game we play. We try and figure out what's the worst of it.
Why is Rockford still warm?
They're just gonna let it expire. It's another 7 minutes. It still has rotation though, and it's in a metro area, so...
I see that. Yeah. Highly doubt it will touch down.
Yeah, I doubt it
Unless
too.
it drops really quick, but that's not likely to happen.
Well, unless if it intensifies rather quickly.
But how likely do you see that?
Not really too likely. There's been enhanced risks better than this? Yeah, there has. Again, the Hattiesburg situation in 2010 was a slight risk day, but an EF4. Yep. Yep, I remember that one. I believe, wasn't Hattiesburg in Kansas? I can't remember, but I thought it was. Oh, something interesting.
I'm just, I can't. I fucking can't.
Just, Daniel, I think you may need to take a break from Tor ads.
What?
I think you may need to take a break from Tor ads. Ooh.
No way.
Is that a new warning in your area?
Yep. Probably just a severe thunderstorm warning.
Possibly. Yep, there's the severe thunderstorm warning. Dude, expect you to hear that a lot, Daniel, whenever we
Nate.
What?
Rockford is
Discord's
not doing something, but it's doing something.
Yeah, it's
Discord's
tightening.
very glitchy right now and just kicking me off.
Yeah.
There's a hook echo.
There is most certainly a hook echo there. Which, by the way, Daniel, if I do come over for storm chasing, do realize I'm gonna bring my weather radio as well.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's recycling. I don't believe it.
There's the tornado report right there. A law enforcement report of a tornado. EM has confirmed power lines down north of Oregon. So there's definitely some damage that has been produced with the previous storm. But this storm right now, as it moves into the metro area, that has actually intensified right in front of our very eyes, now has a delta velocity of 81.6 knots.
If this touches down in Rockford,
this is very concerning. Just for the fact that this is in a major populous area.
Nate, it's because I dared the storm, isn't it?
It probably is. Maybe you should stop doing that.
I said
the storms
it won't touch down so quickly. Guess what? Scan.
Your alpha male feature has been tested, and now the storm said, "Watch it, watch me." Yeah. And that side of Rockford is a bit more populous than the other side of Rockford. Yeah.
No, what is wrong with you? There's a tornado outside your shop and you're filming.
Yeah, I'd have to take a look at Twitter after this passes by Rockford.
You can get some interesting videos out of that.
Even then.
No way. No way. No way.
No.
No. No.
Oh my god.
That's not possible.
Daniel!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to apologize to Rock. I did not mean to do this to you.
Daniel! What have you done?
I didn't know what I was doing, alright?
Dude, Jackson, we may have a mini Logan on our hands. Daniel might be the mini Logan.
I don't. Oh, it's a long story.
That's 112 knot delta velocity. No correlation coefficient, thank the Lord.
Yep.
It is a pop of 146,000? What?
Which radar are you using?
We're using KLOT, so it's Chicago. Does it have a CC drop? I don't see any. Rockford has about 150k population. Good God. Well, thank God there's still no CC drop. What side of Rockford do you live in? Do you live on the west side or east side? Or north side or south side? Not to try and be creepy and stuff, but this is just specifically for my opinion and telling you whether or not you should go underground or not. If you're not underground right now. Oh, the rotation fizzed out.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God for that. No CC drop today.
It just wanted to scare us. It's like, remember, this is what happens next
It
time.
did want to scare us. That thing is terrifying.
You know who else is having a heart attack right now?
Who?
The forecast office.
Yeah.
Forecast office is on the floor.
Is the Northern Illinois tornado warning confirmed? It was confirmed and then it recycled, and it had the threat of going back down on the ground in the Rockford metropolitan area, but it's not on the ground right now. But it was confirmed. It was confirmed by emergency management too, so it had a correlation coefficient drop, and it had law enforcement reporting damage of from the tornado.
That's a long track supercell that formed in where Galesburg, where the first warning was, and it's been long track.
All right, the tornado warning has expired. It still has decent rotation. It did have pretty nice rotation, but now it's kind of died off of it. Along the Rock River on the east side. Yeah. Oh, so you live along the Rock River, so you should be fine then. You should theoretically be fine. Alright, well there are no tornado warnings right now, chat. I'm not saying that this risk is over, but there's no tornado warnings right now. I'm trying to see along the lines just to see if there could be any possible rotations.
I heard Bartonville was out of power.
Bartonville was out of power.
In Illinois.
Where in the world is Bartonville?
It was where the rotation went right over. With the tornado warning.
Up in Rockford?
No, the Peoria storm.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay over there, Daniel?
Yeah, I just saw a photo.
Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at Twitter. See what all is going on over there. Seems like today the main threat was more to the south. Yeah. And that was mainly because there wasn't any cap down south. It was all mainly to the north. But it seems as if, like what AJ said in the beginning of the stream, this might all be capped. And it seemed to have, because there wasn't really that much advection. You remember, Daniel, of how we were talking about in the beginning, and how the Storm Prediction Center said that the dew points would advect to parts of Illinois and create the cape. It seems as if it didn't do it as much as they thought it would. So that's the reason why the risk was not as big as it should be today.
There was video on a tornado near Geneseo, Illinois.
See, Nate, he knows how to say it, right?
That's because he's from there, you donut.
That hurt.
Good.
Somehow I think you'll live.
Rockford has survived for now. Yeah, for now, but...
I said.
I'm a New Yorker. If Nate doesn't kill me, Corona will.
There's a new cell firing behind your organ.
Behind what? Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, it's refiring. And it feels like a special child.
It is a special child.
That's
Special ed.
Seems legit.
It took the short bus to school as a child.
I guess you could say the SPC was capping. Okay, that was a nice pun. That was a nice pun. Gonna give you that one.
No, it wasn't.
The comment. We will have no such blasphemy on this channel. The government should never give that much credit.
I'm saying 10 out of 10 pun because I can.
All my friends look up to me for the weather, and they're all like texting me right now.
Now you know how most of us actually feel. Most of us when they're looking at us for weather. Yeah, what do you need, Daniel?
How many tornadoes are we looking at now?
10. Wait.
Daniel, do you have to do it in such of that in that voice, like?
What voice?
Did we count the one in Oregon, or is it 10?
No, we didn't. We haven't counted the one.
So we're up to 11.
11.
The one in Peoria could have been confirmed too because of the power outage.
Well, they'll have to see because there was some great straight line winds there too.
Andrew, power outage does not equal tornado.
No, sometimes it can be damaging wind.
Yeah.
Or hail.
Well, especially with all the shear today, because of the shear, it really was more of a wind and kind of tornado
puns are
threat.
a form of worship, not blasphemy. LOL, are you trying to fight me here?
I remember last week I said I might severe weather at like 1 to 4 a.m. and that didn't happen because of the cap again.
Yep. It seems as if the cap loves to ruin everything when it comes to severe weather.
These storms do be capping, though.
It's capping real good this year.
Please don't ever say that again.
So there's a pun going around. It's not really a pun, it's more of a joke going around how seniors in New York this year, seniors in high school, kept saying no cap, but they didn't realize it was going to be no gown too. They've canceled all graduations.
Well, this is quite unfortunate.
Wow, coronavirus cases are spreading.
People are surprised.
Yeah, no, people act like it's news.
Let's go take a look at New York coronavirus.
If you didn't go fucking party on the beach, they wouldn't spread as quickly.
You're not wrong.
Stay home, stay indoors. And what's this about going to
What was that?
Stock up and stay home.
Oh, this is amazing. James Dolan, owner of the Knicks and the Rangers, has coronavirus.
Crab rave! Let's go, baby. He needs to sell the team.
Hands, I won't be available due to social distancing. Did you hear that, Daniel?
No, I didn't.
So LOL in the comments said if Daniel wants to throw them hands, I won't be available due to social distancing. I applaud that, LOL. And frankly, I agree. Being that Daniel is under stay-at-home orders in Dallas, Texas.
I'm not in Dallas, you troglodyte.
I don't care.
Oh, I do.
All of Texas is the same.
Get the hell out of my voice chat.
There is some rotation near Batesville, Mississippi.
Don't ever
Okay,
compare me to that hellhole.
That was a bit much.
Yeah, well, you compared me to Dallas. It was justified.
Okay, should I compare you to Fort Worth instead?
They're the same things, you...
I know.
Daniel, you have to realize this is what he does as a New Yorker. And that's the instant mute. Very nice. Check out the Mississippi storm. Yeah, that's the one that I'm trying to do right now. But it's doing its own little thing. And now Jackson's been unmuted.
You're only riling up the New Yorker more. This isn't going to bode well for you.
That's why we flew planes into your towers.
Whoa.
That was the last New Yorker one. That was the last New York
Forget
one.
George Bush is from Texas.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nate.
Hey, don't let him mute this to yourself.
That was great. No, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as he mentioned that George Bush was from Texas, I died. That was the greatest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Being that Bush did do 9/11.
Yeah.
I mean,
Every single Alex Jones commentary ever.
There could be hail in Rockford now with that new cell.
look at the new guy getting us back on topic.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely wonderful.
You're
This
right,
kid
what a
is.
mistake. Get out of here.
Did you actually just kick him?
He can rejoin, don't worry.
Will he, though, is the question.
He's lighthearted, I can tell.
You didn't get kicked, Andrew. I hope you
can
realize.
rejoin the voice chat. I'm just giving you
No, that was me.
tornadoes right now.
No, that was me who rejoined. I got kicked.
I didn't kick you.
No, Discord has been glitchy for me all night and it kicked me.
Get a better connection.
Who's the fourth person in here?
Hi.
Hi.
Who are you?
Just a random person.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, he kicks everyone all the time. Anyone and everyone.
Now, I want you to know I don't have anything against you. I'm just playing, alright?
This is what idiots from Houston do.
Shut up, Bin Laden.
I heard someone talk crap about Texas.
Don't. One warning, that's all you get. Don't. He gets a pass because he's from New York.
You might as well unmute him now.
Thank you.
Unmute the New Yorker he puts in chat.
So I guess our storm of the day was not even in the moderate risk area. Thanks,
Yep.
Cap.
Daniel, 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 I hope you go lick the floor at LaGuardia. You'll be immune to Corona by then.
Oh my god. If you want Corona, you just have to go on the subway. You don't need to go that far.
Oh boy.
Moderate risk exists, Cap.
Yep.
Yep.
That is basically it.
It reminds me of last year's high risk.
I didn't know people from Texas only post Facebook memes.
You're gonna lose your life. You know what? Just because you're instigating, I feel more New York insults coming on.
I'm assuming that he's gonna put it.
Wait, hang on. With the
storm
what?
with nice rotation and a hookup though.
Really now?
Which radar are you on?
Yeah, there is. KLVX. It's down in central Kentucky.
Look at the Texans. Look at the Texans slacking off again.
By the way, I'm also from Texas. Right now I live in South Carolina because military, that you know.
Yeah. What city is that?
This would be near Bonneville, but
yeah.
Are you talking about the radar? It would be south of Louisville.
No.
Or Lowell.
What is the name of the city on the radar?
Yeah, Lowell.
Lowell? Okay, cool.
I need to buy GR2 GR2. Right now I'm just stuck with radar scope and WSV3. I'm probably gonna get rid of WSV3 because it's terrible.
I'm not seeing Lowell. Cross, Lake Charles, Langley Hill, Vega. And...
Wait. You kicked him from the server?
Yep. Lincoln, Little Rock, Los Angeles.
What?
You have to admit he was being a little overly aggressive.
That's not overly aggressive.
I was being serious.
Now you be serious of all times.
I am being serious because there's actual weather happening. I heard a hook echo and I'm like, okay, cool. Time to get back into the serious mindset.
I'm sending you a link to the thing again, Jackson.
No, put me on speaker, please. I need to speak with Daniel immediately.
Okay, you're on the phone.
Daniel?
What's up?
He can hear.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Jackson. He can hear you.
I have nothing to say.
Okay, cool. Then go away.
He said, okay, cool, then go away.
I see. I'm waiting for the invite link.
You're down
Yep.
to one tower now.
There it
I advise you to
is.
stay quiet.
I'm not going to tell you what that was, Jackson, until a bit later. I know that's going to bug the inner New Yorker in you, but...
No, I'm back.
Hey, Jackson.
Back and better than ever.
Hey, Jackson. You're down to one tower now. I'd advise you to stay quiet.
Yeah, except we have 6 more in the process of being built, so... We have some insurance in case 2 go down.
Yeah, you can join if you want, Andrew.
Oh,
you can.
He muted himself.
Who?
Who?
Oh, Nate, you muted yourself for like 2 seconds. What the
Yeah,
heck?
because I'm talking to chat. I don't want to interrupt your little schism.
Schism?
Yep.
Yeah, we have 6 more on the way, so we'll be covered.
How many Empire State
Just so
Buildings do
happens
you
that
have?
like 2 of them are in New Jersey.
I mean, half the people that aren't from New York can't tell the difference between the Empire State Building and the Chrysler Building, so
know, it's so
technically 2.
The Empire State Building is the one with 102 stories. The Chrysler one is the one closed to the public.
I'm not disagreeing here. I'm just saying the average person does not know the difference between the 2.
Oh, I'm an architect nerd. I love. I what the fuck? Oh yeah, kick. Yeah.
What?
Get kicked.
That Bonneville storm has a decent updraft to it too.
I'm trying to see the storm that's in Tennessee, but radar data won't load, so...
Isn't that a shame?
What's up, can you hear me? Almost like I don't care.
Sup?
Oh wait.
Oh god. What have we become?
Who knows?
Why are we here?
No one knows.
Oh, we're
Why
not here
do I
for much
exist?
longer. The virus is making sure.
Hold on, I'll be back in 1 second.
You have 1.
I hope the
0.
virus makes
I want you back.
Alright, I'll be back in 3
Wait,
minutes.
Tyga, where are you from in Texas?
So I'm originally from Fort Worth.
See, the better part of
Can you hear me?
Daniel.
You're a Fort
Yep.
Worthian.
Daniel, the better part of
Than
Texas.
Dallas.
You know, that's fair enough.
Tyga, it's also better than Houston, right? Say yes.
I've been to Houston. It's terrible.
You gonna be streaming Monday?
I probably will be. There's a nice little risk out there. And Daniel, if you can somehow make it out of Houston, could possibly chase it. But even though they've got a stay-at-home
The
order.
issue with that is, yeah.
I'll check the sounding.
Well, okay. I want you to know something about Houston. And I know Jackson's gonna use this to his advantage.
Houston's ass. Not gonna lie.
But I want you to know, Houstonians don't listen to anything. Our highways are busier right now because the toll roads are free. So, yeah. Our airport is inundated because the flights are low. Or the flight costs are low. So, yeah, no, I can go chasing.
There's a new tornado watch for northwestern Alabama. Ooh.
You hear that,
Thanks for
Nate?
letting me know, LOL.
You hear that, Nate?
Yeah, I did hear.
That's the Nate. That is the sound of absolute silence.
I kind of don't like it. So, revive them.
Fine.
Although I can
That isn't
already.
what I even remotely like.
New severe thunderstorm warning. Central. Ooh, that's a discrete cell, but nothing really too much on it.
This one's Central Kentucky?
Yeah, Central Kentucky. Central Kentucky.
Just south of the Bonnieville cell?
Yeah, it does. If that's the one that's. Oh, yeah. No, that's Bonnieville, yeah.
Because the Bonnieville cell's got a little bit of rotation to it. It's got decent inflow.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
There is a severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi that actually has some decent rotation. And it's getting closer to some radars as well. Jackson's asking kindly to unmute.
No, Andrew is.
Andrew is unmuted because...
Thank you.
Because he asked nicely, and I trust be like that again.
Well, but Jackson just asked nicely in the chat.
Did he?
Yes, he did. He said unmute now.
Yeah, no, you see, that doesn't feel nice.
What are you talking about? It is very nice.
I feel some negative vibes there.
Oh, nope, he's saying please.
Well, there we go.
It's actually genuine if a New Yorker says please, so you might as well. It is very much so genuine if a New Yorker says please. So
This is very true. See, Nate has learned.
It looks like the rotation may have tightened up a little bit on that Bonnieville cell.
yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, it's sad that on a moderate day we're looking at whether or not a severe thunderstorm will go tornado warned.
Poor homie Jay. Check Tornado Alley.
Yeah, he started in a marginal. Yeah, that's right. He actually had, he almost had a tornado warning. That was the first tornado warning of the day. Was near his area. Fun times.
I still just find it hilarious how the most violent tornado of the day was in the
Yeah.
5% swath.
Yeah, it was in the 5%. Although, I feel like the 5% is reasonable for QLCS that is wind-driven, specifically because it can be absolutely mental. And also at the time, there was some cape for it to produce some sort of thunderstorm activity. Unlike there is none to now, right around now, because it's nighttime.
But seriously, that was the most explosive development I think I've ever seen for a tornado.
Oh, it basically stayed through. It created two powerful tornadoes. One that went over a relatively populous city. And it just was like, geez, new tornado warning in Illinois. Or not Illinois, Indiana. It's heading towards the border. Yeah, currently. This is for Jay County. This is for Jay County, and this is in effect until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I were able to pull up the radar data, I'd be able to tell you guys all what's about.
This radar's name is Kind. That's so sweet.
It is named Kind.
Unlike you, Daniel.
That is the most kawaii name I've ever heard for it.
This might be your second favorite radar ever now, Daniel.
Hey, Jake. Say something now. Oh my god, never mind. Kind is not kind. Look at that range folding. Never mind.
I can't see it. There's definitely something
I'm
wrong.
going KIWX.
Are you done being petty against the New Yorker?
Are you done shitting on Texas?
I mean, it is Texas, but...
Yeah, exactly. We're awesome.
There is some rotation there. I can kind of.
I mean, you are better than West Virginia, but...
Okay,
I can confirm. Anything, literally anything is better than Alabama and West Virginia. Like, if you need to have a law against incest, there's something definitely wrong.
Hey, Alabama has one thing going for them. They have James Spann.
They do. West Virginia only has one song that is memes
but
to
if
hell.
that's your saving glory, you're not in place.
They need to move James Spann
This is
to
true.
Oklahoma City.
God.
Hey, yeah, for Monday, there's a marginal tornado risk in the slight risk area.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Daniel, you want to get in that?
I'm looking in the models right now.
In that tornado risk?
I might. Dude, it's not like I have anything else to. Well, I might have a. No, you know what? Screw my conference call. I might go to that. I'm fucking tired, man.
It is okay.
I was up till 3.
Oh, looks like that storm I was watching went. And yeah, no, it looks like it's got a boundary now. Great. Outflow.
How long is it from Houston to Shreveport?
A long time.
Probably like
4 hours.
Honestly, that's not that bad.
Not that long. God bless James Spann and his suspenders. It seems legit. Can we talk about the fact that there are 2 radars that currently I cannot see? I can't see the one. I can't see the one in Fort Wayne, and I can't see the one in Indianapolis. I can only see the one in Wilmington. Basically meaning I can't see this morning. Who was right?
3 hours 56 minutes from my current location to Bakersdale Air Force Base in Shreveport, Texas, or Shreveport, Louisiana.
Barksdale.
Why are you going to Shreveport again?
Because that is like the center of the slight risk.
Well, you don't exactly want to be in the center of the slight risk.
Basically.
I'm sorry, someone was talking over you. Nate,
I mean,
you go first.
You don't really want to be in the center of the slight risk. It really depends upon how the storms form. I'll go over finding places to chase with you, because I'm pretty good at finding places in the beginning. It's just during the actual chase, it's just that's when it gets a bit questionable. But
There's also a severe thunderstorm in We're going into Pennsylvania. Again.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
wait, did the Jonesboro storm produce 5 or 6 tornadoes?
Oh damn, I don't even know. I wasn't here for that.
Was it 5 or 6?
Ooh,
Here,
I think
1, 2, 3, 4.
We were waiting on it to drop at 6.
5.
Like the Jonesboro.
But it didn't drop at 6th. It didn't. Okay, so it produced. I'm just telling Logan that in the group chat, Jackson.
West
Too
was
bad.
Never mind.
Oh, you're under the
I'll keep an
Huntsville
eye on it.
broadcast?
Oh, I forgot about the Billings group chat.
Yeah.
That tornado kind of reminded me, like when it came to how.
This thing is just not doing anything.
It kind of reminded me of Gerald in a way, with how rapidly it went from rope to wedge. But like Gerald even was as a rope for a while. That's just weird.
You've got a bunch of country stuff over there in Huntsville. You should go ask
Alabama or
our
Texas.
Alabama. You should go ask our good old pal Sarah. Sheesh.
Alabama is James Spann territory.
Yeah. You should go ask our good old pal Sarah about some stuff in Alabama.
Who do you guys have who's the equivalent to James Spann? Could you imagine having James Spann as like your actual TV meteorologist? That would be amazing.
I'd love to. Or Gary England.
No, instead I have people who aren't actually meteorologists.
Oh, same. Like when I was at Fort Worth. Anyway, I don't really watch cable television over here.
Yeah, I have Mike Woods, Lee Goldberg, or no, it's
Yeah.
What the hell is his name? I don't know.
I can't take a look at the tornado warning. It's the radar is just not showing up.
That's a TV problem again.
I had a TV meteorologist that said
It might be. Never mind.
to hear the lightning.
I know.
Good God.
Yeah, you would think, like, I've had that happen, but you have to remember, I'm in like the #1 market in the country.
Prostitution.
It would actually be Uber driving, but okay.
Same thing.
Yeah, they are essentially.
They both
if it's a good Uber driver.
They both transport people. Usually that's human trafficking, but I digress. New York has a lot of that too.
I thought I just thought you were talking about male sex workers.
Depends on the area.
No, well, male sex workers and Uber drivers both transport a lot of people.
Nate, I might go chasing. It really depends on what happens.
Jason Simpson, he was working with James Spann. Oh yeah. I think I was watching whenever I was watching the Outbreak, like the entire thing, in real time. I think I remember him covering the 11 Outbreak.
Yep. You can actually still find the videos of him covering it. The entire thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's some that should potentially be archived and treasured for years to come.
Yeah, I know.
Right up there with Hi, Welcome to Sprint.
You guys don't understand.
Or 2012 Sandy coverage, but you know.
Seems legit. Sandy was the big event for me and Jackson.
That was
me especially.
Well, no, hang on.
No. Jackson, it was pretty big for you because it hit your area. It was pretty big for me because I don't get shit. And so if a hurricane decides to say, "Hey, let's just turn inland and decide to impact, West Virginia," that's when I get
directly hit by a hurricane.
We technically got hurricane force winds. Technically.
Did you actually?
Yes, because the mountains literally accelerate winds.
Oh yeah, that's true. It just funnels it through. But anyway, continue, Daniel.
Well, it was interesting because I was recently up in the northeastern area up in Saratoga Springs for a weather event.
Yeah, you're way up there.
And, well, no, this doesn't have to do with Saratoga. It's the differentiation because to me, Hurricane Sandy was nothing. But while I was up there, Hurricane Harvey was nothing to them. So
that is true.
It's a weird switch around where your stuff I don't care about, but my stuff you don't care about.
This is true.
It was just a real, I guess the word for it would be cultural shock, I guess. I'm not sure if it's exactly.
No, that's not really a cultural shock. Cultural shock is like if you go from like New York to like.
So then I don't know how to really describe it.
Yeah. It's more so social ignorance. But like for me, people don't remember that after Sandy, there was a nor'easter 2 days later that dropped a foot of snow.
I agree.
Oh yeah, no, that's why
I agree.
Sandy.
I agree,
down
Wolf.
here, we heard so much about it.
No, well for us it was
some videos coverage on YouTube.
You don't realize how flat we are.
I mean, there are still some that are floating around.
Island is just over
I watch them
40 feet
every
above sea
now and
level.
then. I was actually watching them a couple months ago.
Most of our coastal areas.
I don't know why I was, but I just was.
Are really, really, like, in danger in these kind of things. But.
What is that from, Daniel? What Zaz sent?
I don't actually know. Everything's quiet. We've got a warning.
Hey! I finally can see the warning! Good God! It took me... Yes, because my GR2 wouldn't load up either Fort Wayne's radar, Indianapolis's radar, or Wilmington's radar. So I had to stop GR2 and then pull it back up again.
Yeah, and like for Sandy with us, it was really a double hit because...
Ooh, that's a nice storm.
Because the South Shore is all beaches, and there was so much beach erosion and flooding that, like, you were getting coastal flooding up to a mile inland.
Oh yeah,
with,
for
like,
sure,
2 to 3
Wolf.
feet of ocean water. And then on the North Shore is all trees. So
I
you
wasn't
have these
watching it in
150
real
foot oak
time.
trees
I was.
that just like topple
Let's put it
over
this
left
way.
and
I
right
was
and,
more
kind of
concerned
crush some things in their way.
with other matters, like, you know, being being a hockey player and stuff like that. During
You just
April,
gotta
that's when
quiet it
I
down
was
now. We've
playing
got,
stuff,
Maine
like
and
playing ice
red,
hockey,
red key, but that's
like
gonna
big ice hockey
minute.
teams and stuff like that for my age.
And then it's just a bunch of severe ones. It's tonight over.
It's getting there. It's getting close.
We're on the down slope.
Oh yeah, sure are.
That we are.
By the way, Daniel, day 4 has an outlook in Florida. Not
Wait,
not fully Fort Myers, but it's a bit north of that.
No, Tallahassee.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Florida men and tornadoes. No, thank you.
Florida man fucks tornado.
Florida man shoots at tornado, in which redirects the bullet back at them.
He's gonna send his alligators at him.
The one meme where he picks up the alligator and throws it in the pond. Instead, he just throws it at the tornado.
Wow. Unlawful possession of an alligator.
Oh, they just cut me out of marginal risk for
tomorrow.
Yes.
Guess who is in the 2% risk? Oh, ya boy. We get to deal with this right around 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Ya boy.
This is not a Disney show. I was only joking.
If there is a tornado warning near my house, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna chase it, because where I live now actually is really, really open and there's no trees, so there's just nothing but farm.
Has a remote chance of spinning up is that Barneyville one, and I could not see it doing it.
So yeah, it's quite an open field where I can chase.
Broad rotation at best. I don't see why you didn't.
See, Stochastic Wolf in the chat just brought up a very good point that me as a New Yorker would never think about. With even if a tornado touches down in the middle of a wheat field, the farmer that owns those fields is losing a lot of crops and income. Which the metro view of that is that if it's in the middle of a field that someone owns and not near people, that's a good thing.
Not even in the box anymore.
But it's not a good thing for that person.
So you would rather have it hit a highly popular?
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a lose-lose.
Exactly. Nate, LOL assumes that you live in Western Pennsylvania. Prove him wrong.
I do not live in Western Pennsylvania. I live in...
He lives in extremely southern Pennsylvania just that way he could cheat Penn State into giving him in-state tuition.
Really?
You're not lying.
I fucking...
Well, I mean,
South
they
Central
moved
Pennsylvania.
They moved out of West Virginia.
South Central Pennsylvania is where I live. And it's not petty because basically anyone would do it just to save a few $1,000.
Not me.
Because you don't need to.
I mean, I kind of still do.
But you don't.
But I'll still be coming out of school with debt, most likely.
Yeah, everyone will be coming out of school with debt. It's just, I don't really want as much debt. Like, that would be nice.
But yes, it is an upgrade from West Virginia.
It is, most certainly. My God.
In the house that was, what, 147,000?
What?
If I remember correctly.
My house?
Yes.
My house sold for like 220 because we lived in like the rich part.
Oh, it's the fancy part of West Virginia.
Like, kinda. So that's basically what that area is. It's like that area of West Virginia is a bit richer, but you know, it's just different stuff like that. There's a new tornado warning that's actually heading towards Nashville. So deja vu.
I felt like we've been.
Nashville has entered the chat.
Nashville has indeed entered the chat. You guys want a little bit of a refresher of what all happened? I'll tell you what. An EF4 tornado happened. And now we've got another possible tornado heading towards thing. SPC has reported 13, or is that just 13 reports?
Oh yeah, I think it's 13 reports.
I see the little.
So far we've counted. I believe it's 10 or 11.
It's 11.
11 tornadoes today. That's what we've counted.
Andrew, I hear you breathing into your mic. If you're not gonna, please.
No, that's not me.
No.
The other
weather
Andrew.
prediction.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Just letting you know.
Disruptive, yeah.
There's a tiny couplet on that one.
Yeah, indeed. I think everything is starting to come together. You see, I'm going to say the exact same thing I said before when they updated the SPC risk for today. The SPC literally said, oh god, we messed up. Now we might as well put the hatch risk over the area in front of the QLCS because giant ass shear. And now here we are because Jonesboro is no longer here. That's just how it is. They literally saw Jonesboro and said, oh god, we messed up. Let's increase it all the way up.
So is Jonesboro the new Joplin?
If
Well, yeah,
Jonesboro
yeah.
becomes an EF4, then yes.
He was in EF3.
I don't know. I don't know about this. Like, so the Jonesboro storm, I can't really rate. You can't really rate it until
Obviously,
you
yeah.
actually see all the
Yeah.
damage. But I have to say that was a very, very violent rotation on that thing.
Oh, indeed, the updraft was absolutely mental.
And the debris, like the debris signature, was there was a debris signature all the way, like it was carried from Jonesboro all the way up to like Paragould, or actually further than Paragould.
How large was the actual tornado?
We don't exactly know, but I can already assume is almost a quarter to a half mile wide.
It's like a wedge.
It was a wedge.
Disagree.
It went from nothing to wedge in less than a minute.
Oh yeah, for sure. It increased so bad. It didn't look as bad as Joplin from the images. Yeah, let's put it this way. It's not going to be exactly like Joplin, but people will be talking about it like they did with Joplin. Like they won't stop talking about it probably for the next half week.
Yeah, I saw that before I started watching your stream. I went on CNN. It was on CNN.
Yep.
Did you see that traffic cam footage of it
Yeah.
actually forming?
Yep.
That's what I mean. Like literally 45 seconds and it turned into a wedge.
Yep. It was just absolutely crazy. And then some of the damage that we saw on there as well. Literally it was just, foundation, just straight up floors of the house existing and everything else was gone. It's just, it was crazy. Let's pull up.
So you're saying EF4 potential damage?
I'm saying it could be EF4, yes. Now, obviously, we don't know when it comes to like the structural integrity of the actual house. It could be older, or it could be it could be relatively new. We don't know. But until they do those actual damage reports, I'm assuming tomorrow sharp, we won't know for sure.
This thing's still got some broad rotation on it, by the way. This one looks like it might actually. It doesn't look like it's a bug segment. It looks like it might be an embedded supercell.
Which one? The one in Indiana or Tennessee?
Tennessee.
Yeah, I mean it's got some surging winds with it, so I mean it's within the QLCS, so it might become outflow dominant relatively soon, but
of course.
Joplin became a wedge in about 30 to 40 seconds, so yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I just found it ridiculous how So I was watching it in another server with a bunch of people.
Yep.
And people were like, it's probably gonna drop it's probably gonna drop near Rockford, and then, I was kind of skeptical. I was like, it might, but it doesn't look like, even if it does drop, it won't be like PDS or anything, because
Are you talking about the storm that dropped the tornado near Oregon, Illinois?
Oh no, the Jonesboro one.
Oh, the Jonesboro one.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, it literally intensified as it got to the town, and then it intensified over the town. Like, it was...
Nature had it out for Jonesboro.
It had it out for just Arkansas in general, like, jeez. Like, it said, hey, you remember the moderate risk in January? We kind of failed you, so let's make it up to you. I'm gonna go ahead and bulldoze and create a line all the way through the eastern part of Arkansas. Because it just so happened to produce 5 tornadoes along that same supercell.
And the storm mode in Mississippi is looking kind of weird too, because because it doesn't look like a line either. It just looks like a bunch of discrete cells all over the place. Really messy.
Yeah, direct weather. Direct weather literally just ended their stream like a minute ago.
I do think things are unfortunately dying down for us tonight.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we can confirm there was only 2 tornadoes in the moderate risk today.
There is a nice inflow notch in Tennessee now.
The tornado warning or the
Yeah.
My radar scope crashed. I think I'm gonna be buying GR2 Analyst because, well, I'm not leaving the country until June or July now because of this whole coronavirus thing.
Just be advised that it costs $250.
I've spent more on a keyboard. We're good.
All right. Well, then all seems to be well then.
the financials have been secured.
Yeah, hopefully my new headphones will be coming in on Tuesday, and then we'll be able to have some upgraded software.
I'm thankful I'm thankful I'm in the military rather than having a civilian job, because I would be crapping my pants right now.
I just I'm on a couple of radar scope / like severe weather groups, and one of them just posted 2 minutes ago a warning for Nashville, and they're like, oh shit.
Shit. Here we go again. Yeah.
Wait, there's a team. That's an interesting little area of rotation. I think this one might get warned soon.
And Nashville.
Look just to the.
Phil's gonna get flashback.
Look in Kentucky.
Near Bowling Green.
Remember that near Auburn.
Yeah, I see it. Everyone's voting under now that the storm's going out. All right, fine. I'm closing the poll.
Near Bowling Green, yeah,
I'm closing the poll. I'm closing the poll. That's it. No one else is allowed to vote. We had 14 votes.
Voting rights have been revoked.
So the poll has been closed. And it just so happens that 64% of you voted that it would be over. Unfortunately, it seems it has not been. We've only had 11 confirmed tornadoes today. Or at least that we can count. So,
are we able to count that?
Bowling Green one though, that one's starting to get some good rotation on it.
No, I don't think we can, especially if you have someone coming from West Virginia trying to do it. So, the only thing that I can attempt to count is coal.
Ooh, never mind. Nashville just died.
What, the rotation?
Yeah, Nashville rotation just got executed.
Yeah,
it's good that you specified there.
I think we all were wrong. We all thought that it would be a bit more hazardous, but now, because I've actually paid attention to this moderate risk, I know what all happened, and now I can figure out stuff when it comes to forecasting with advection and stuff like that. So if there's more cirrus clouds out in front and there's a crap ton of shear, then I'll know that there won't be that much advection when it comes to
Alright.
dew points.
I do believe it is unfortunately time for me to depart.
Alright, well, take care, Jackson. Nice to see you again.
I am well aware that Daniel will not miss my presence.
I'll miss you. Your aggression is impressionable. Get out
As
of
a
here,
New Yorker should be.
Get out of here, Jackson. Will you be around next stream, or?
Of course. I have nowhere to be.
Yeah.
None of us do anymore. Well, I might have somewhere to be Tuesday, but...
But
Green rotation died.
yes, if a New Yorker's not impressionable, they're not doing their job.
Get out of here, Jackson. Have a good one.
See you. You know I'll be sticking around in the stream to see what's being said.
Oh,
Yeah,
of
I don't
course.
care.
See, at least you're honest about that.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember we'll have...
Okay, at this point it's turning into less...
Just remember we'll have 6 more towers.
The fuck? You're next, Fort Worth. Hail Houston.
It looks like that Bowling Green storm may have died off a little bit.
Yeah, it seems as if latent heat is starting to become less of a thing as it gets more into the evening hours, so the risks are officially dying off.
About time. Because the thing is, this like outbreak's been going all day. It just it wasn't as like busy as we thought it was gonna be.
Mainly because of just the fact that advection didn't occur with the dew points as they thought it would, so.
Yeah.
Frickin' cirrus clouds. Too much damn cap.
Nate, what point are you gonna end the stream at? Because it sounds like everything's dying.
Probably as soon as the
warning in
tornado.
Nash-
Yeah, probably as soon as the tornado warning expires.
Yeah, which won't be too much longer. The rotation's dead anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to end at 11 for you, so.
Jesus, I've started going on for another 24 minutes.
Yep.
It's way too long.
Relatively
Yeah,
new warning, though.
I actually think they'll cancel that.
It probably will.
There's no reason for it. The rotation is completely let up.
Although there could be a possible new tornado warning near KHPX. It could if it decides to produce, but near Clarksville, but stuff along those lines.
Looks like everything's dying off.
Yeah. So, time for me to go full self-promotion again. As I tell you guys, you know, I only do this at the beginning and at the end of the stream. So, you can already assume this is getting to the end of the stream. So, oh, do you know anywhere that has bad tree damage?
Yeah, Jonesboro.
Jonesboro.
Jonesboro. Jonesboro's got bad damage. There's some other.
Try again, pal.
Over near Paducah, there's some really bad tree damage. Actually, there's a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust reported. So.
Oh wow.
There's that as well. But anyways, we're getting to the part of the stream where we just self-promote all over the shop.
Closing up shop here.
Yep. So first things first, like this stream or like the video if you're watching this after the fact. It'll help me with YouTube's algorithm significantly, and also feel free to click that sub button and then click the notification bell for any sort of things that I am doing, because that also helps with YouTube's algorithm. That's if you're willing to commit and stuff like that. If you don't really want to, I can understand that because it's a little bit too much to ask. But subscribe and hit the notification bell, and then go ahead and share it with people. I mean, as I always say, with other streams, it kind of feels weird sharing it with friends, because then you're like, oh, you're sharing me a weather video. You could be sharing me this like video game or this something like that. You're sharing with me a weather video. You know, it's kind of weird.
Yes,
but...
and you're going to like it, or I swear to God.
But you know what I mean, share it with your friends and family. Share it on Twitter. Twitter's always a nice place to share stuff. So just relatively nice. Yeah, that's basically it for the self-promotion aspect. So now we just wait until this warning expires. Where is it? Where is that exactly? Jonesboro is in northeastern Arkansas, as Justin S put in. So here is Memphis right here. Here is Little Rock. Right here is Jonesboro. And Jonesboro is actually a pretty decent sized area. The other area, Paducah, is right over here. So this is where Paducah, Kentucky is. There was some damaging winds along this area in the Ohio Valley, the Ohio River Valley. So just some
they're just not going to
areas
cancel
like
this
that.
warning.
No, they're not. And it's mainly because there's
sometimes.
Well, there's a little bit of rotation, but it's just like it's barely any.
Not to drop anything. There was 6 injuries reported at Jonesboro tornado.
6 injuries. Apparently, according to Jay Bean, there was he said that there was like a dead body or something like that, and I was like, well, that's very premature. Yep, no problem, Taylor. No problem. The warning just got canceled. So, I'm probably going to end the stream. Be advised. Even though I'm ending the stream does not mean that there is the chance for tornadoes later, because there always is a chance for tornadoes when it comes to, specific systems going by. So, if you are currently under a tornado watch, monitor the weather, please. Monitor the weather fully. Make sure that you know whatever situation you're in, and make sure that you just basically know what you're doing and have a plan, just in case if like a tornado warning does come over your area. So, yeah, that's basically it. Is there anything else that you want to add, Daniel, before I have a very, very nice talk with you?
Say that again, you cut out.
Is there anything else that you want to say to the stream at all? No, nothing really.
No.
Did you mute Andrew's weather forecast?
5 towers.
If you did,
That's what I have to say to you. Yeah.
Unmute him. Let you guys have your little fame cake for the end of the stream. So if you guys want to say anything, feel free. Just like thoughts, stuff like that. P.S. Build your tornado playlist. I really should. I just have one song, but it's really hard to find it. Find suspenseful songs that are not copyrighted. But
my main question for you is: will you be streaming
will I be streaming when?
Tuesday.
Indeed, I will be streaming. I will be milking all of this for the weather.
All right. Well, I want.
Because I got nothing else to do.
I do want to put out there I might be chasing. So.
Probably get rough to help
Is there a
you.
way we can watch that? Or are you not gonna stream?
I could try Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook Live. You probably could.
Yeah, but the last time the quality was absolutely horrible.
Yeah, Daniel's 1 penny. We didn't get any. We didn't get any donations today, so he doesn't. No one gets any money. But although don't donate now because number one, I'm ending the stream, so you wouldn't get recognized. And number two, you shouldn't really, like. Let's put it this way: your money is your money. I'm not going to tell you what to do with it. But if you were going to donate, don't do it now. Would I check Wisconsin real quick? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's go check Wisconsin. And go see what's happening up there.
Yeah, I guess just all I have to say is just that there are obviously a lot of severe warnings out there. So I guess my only advice is be wise, be safe, be aware.
Yep. There's still tornado watches out there too, so whoever's in there, just monitor the weather. There's actually some severe storms that could be heading into the Chicago metro area relatively soon, but it's all right. The storm actually on the I-43 is looking okay, but it's along a line of storms, so whether or not it produces is all right. These storms just to the west of Sheboygan are relatively scattered, so and don't really have any sort of organization whatsoever, so it should be all right. So I guess the only real threats, are just the storms that are in, or just the people in the storms that are in the tornado watches. Yep, respect the polygon. You have to.
Oh, and always remember, in NAM we trust.
Yep, in the NAM we trust. That is the truth. So, anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for me. I actually kind of wish that I had 1,000 subscribers because the community post tab I would be posting whenever I'd be streaming, so you guys would know when I would. But I guess this is where I try and figure out when I'm streaming next. I'm probably gonna be streaming on Monday, and then Tuesday is when I'll also be streaming, possibly. So
I'm in a marginal, so I don't think I'm gonna get anything.
Well, Monday is when the slight risk heads over to Texas and Louisiana. So, but we'll try and figure it out. So anyway, guys, that'll be it from me. I will see you guys next time. Pleasure doing business with y'all. Peace. And